let's assume that there is a necessity to make an amendment. That should be later. Is overtold you're not going to come back? What are they trying to tell us? The problem also is that, you know, when our people fail to listen to professionals in the field, it is so appalling. Now, it's because of the letter that is being circulated there, you know, that was being written by Dr. Rubin Nadi, a supposedly cabinet member, and addressing it to fellow cabinet members and BIAFRANS, saying, alleging that that APM added her name in the Brgie update, you know, in the Brgie update in terms of registration without her consent. I wanted to tell her only that I don't always like
this kind of my laptop is having
issue. Made it in public.
It's from my laptop.
I want to tell her that anybody who understands how association functions, what you call adhesion into an association, understand that, in fact, we question her integrity in terms of understanding, you know, her position as somebody who has accepted from the month of April 2022, we, the cabinet members, accepted to be under Brgie, which was registered by the president, its president in America, that is called Honorable OGOJA. Everybody, based on the statute of registration, is under the presidency of the organization called BRGIE, under the presidency of OGOJA. Everybody that signed to be under BRGIE, all of us are under it right from the beginning. That is point one. Point two, it is those that are in America that will be at the principal list because of territorial integrity, those in America. That's why if you didn't see the name of our Prime Minister in the first register, it is not a sin because he is not in the territory. That's what I was trying to explain to some of our members in Italy, how they did not understand how all these protocols do function. All of us are under, in fact, if you happen to see your name, you thank your God. Because your name is inclusive in the registry. There are two types, the first and the second. The second is under the exclusive decision of the president to make an amendment. Then after the amendment, he brings the amendment and announce to the group, either to the executive or to the general, but this time around it is to the executive, meaning the members of the cabinet for approval. That is the way it functions. Now, that first registration happened even when we did not know. It is only he himself and the Prime Minister, those that created it at the first and after. Only he said the likes of when he says it's true, because it was not the Prime Minister or OGOJA to register this. It was given to another group by ANNANG, through Simon Epa, a group that is called the ONISE, headed by ONISE. The people went and registered this government in exile. That was the desire, the last desire of ANNANG. Although they couldn't allow ANNANG, all those Tony the group, they couldn't allow ANNANG to create the government in exile. Then he confided the possibility to Simon Epa, and Simon Epa, our PM, founded a group and handed it over to them. I said the group is called ONISE. Now, ONISE went and created the government in exile, which is a group, you know, and it was not called BRGI, it was called Republic of Biafra Government in Exile. How many people know about this? But what happened? Later they deviated. The ONISE group deviated. They did not want to do exactly what ANNANG can, and they started doing Nigeria, what Nigeria is posing with with exciting vehicles, doing all those 419. Our Prime Minister has been to hand over to him. What happened? They seized the document. They did not want to hand over. such a way that is they blocked it in such a way that you cannot go ahead. What did the Prime Minister do? He made a meeting with his purpose. That is where Ogechukwukere entered. Do you know whether it was our leader, ANNANG, that recommended this man to redo what he's doing? Ogechukwukere, that I mean by this man, because he's aware of it. Then they went and scientifically created BRGE, because if they went with the name Republic of Biafran Government in Exile, it will bounce because it's already a registered organization, as you call it, non-stock organization. Then, under the permission of our Prime Minister, he said Biafran Republic, Biafra first, then Republic, Government in Exile, not Republic of Biafran Government in Exile, because that one has been seized by the likes of police. I knew about this because I'm one of the leaders of Muslim secretly. So it was registered. Now we, from the month of April, we started making our adhesion at the headlands, trying to work with Simon Ekpa. We called all the Biafrans to come. Let us form the cabinet of the government. So now, from the month of April 2022, I even saw Dr. Rubin Nadi and the host of the cabinet members. All of us agreed to be under the BRGIE. Now, the reason why I'm explaining this is for them to know that that thing that they brought here is dead on arrival. Because that very moment, April 2022, that all of us accepted to be under Brgie. And the president, according to the statutes, according to the modus operandi of an organization, has right to remove anybody that he feels that is not in line with what we're doing, and at the same time has the right to replace or for any kind of reason, for what you call professional reason, has the right as the president of the organization, not the president of Biafra. There's a difference between the president of Biafra and president of organization that will give life to the legality of what we're doing. Okay, now he has the right to remove and to add more people. So in the secondary list, there is a list you call membership list. So where Rubin Nadi enters now is what you call a secondary membership booklet, which is the faculty of the president to do so. And hence, Lady Coco now, understand it now, hence, you are the head as a Brgie cabinet member under the RGIE. There is no need of Ogechukwukere or the president to come and ask for your permission before you enter in the adjustment, paper, in the adjustment list of 2024. It is his own faculty. Go to court, you will see that what I'm telling you is truth. So, because already you have accepted, your picture was published, and it is in the website of the RGIE as an honorable member of Brgie. All our pictures are there. Then, what kind of permission are you telling us that Ogechukwukere should have asked from you? So it seems people that are in America they do dash them some certificates. I don't want to offend anybody, but I am begging our people. We are fighting for Biafra. I don't want to believe that you people are one Nigerianists. Please forget about all these things. Let's come together. The Fulanis has surrounded us. There is a news I saw this morning, so appalling. Our people, notwithstanding that they are still at home, those that did not believe before, they are already from Newe Aziz. I saw it in the page of Biafra Unite this morning. They're even the one telling everybody na wabala na krikao. Na I was agafaloka. Numbers everywhere. Sikonyo obana. Kunye kanu sandiogo. That government is the one sponsoring this. It is so shameful. Let us forget about pride. Because I heard also from the other group, I don't even want to call it group. I heard it from these people that think they are fighting with Kuke. That they will use sense. Is this the sense? I said, hence you have adhered as cabinet member of Brgie. You have not yet resigned. Ogechukwukere has right, if he likes you, to put your name without your permission. That is what the law says. Then, because you did not resign. Now, if you are telling us that with this you are resigning, you resign, Ogechukwukere remove your name. In fact, Okechukwu has right now to even remove her name because she has said she is resigning. That is the rule of law. So that's the reason why I wanted to, to intervene. But I don't like commotion. I like us to be more united and fight instead of dividing. That is my own philosophy. So let us stop all these things. Okechukwu, you cannot do that is going to go and stand against NGOZI. If you fight him now, what are you trying to tell us? You are trying to tell us that indirectly people are trying to save NGOZI. So that is how it is. Thank you for the opportunity. Let me hit my mic. Thank you.
Hey, wow, MID, thank you for the expose. You see? I don't even know where to start. It's just okay to have a good heart. If it were me, I would clear everybody. But he's a good man.
You know why since morning all these lies and propaganda is flying everywhere. The reason why I don't want to comment on this particular thing is because sometimes our people, even though you teach them 1, 2, 3, you come tomorrow, you teach them 3, 4, 5, you teach them 6, 7, 8, they will still not learn when issues like this come up. The reason why I don't want to comment on what these people are doing is because it has no credibility, it has no integrity. Now, I want to take people back, some people that are following what this woman is putting out there. Aside from the explanation that Brgie has given. For example, let's say, okay, now we are already a nation, and these people carry out this coup. What do we think will happen to them immediately they are caught? Will they still have the time to come out and start saying rubbish? They will have in place before firing squad, or maybe by hanging or any other thing. Because you planned a coup against the head of a government. And as long as you have carried out that coup and failed, and the head of government is still very much alive, he has every right to do whatever he wants to do to you. Because you have violated the law that gives you that right as a cabinet member to speak for the people. So anybody still going to listen to you know that person is an accomplice, the person is with them. Even in the bylaws, there is something that was stipulated there, veto power. That the Prime Minister or the acting Prime Minister has the right to use that power when he finds out that some cabinet members are not compromised. He will use that ultimate power in the benefit of the Biafran people. And some of us have been coming here to say the head of government, the Brgie should do something. Even though the acting Prime Minister comes up today and say he sack all of them, they have no basic ground to argue that action. Because they have violated the law that gives them the right. So as it stands now, all these people don't have that credibility to speak for the Biafran people. Because if we want to start, defending this law, we have to defend it in a proper way. Not going halfway, then you are going back again. Going halfway, then going back again. You have to defend this law in full. Anybody that has violated this law has no credibility to tell you anything again. In case of those people that will come in and start asking questions, Ruben Nadi said, Ruben Nadi as it stands now has no credibility to speak for the Biafran people. We should understand these facts instead of confusing ourselves. As it stands now, the CRC chairman is compromised, allegedly compromised, and he has no credibility to speak for the Biafran people. The Biafran people have been waiting for them to come and clarify their actions, why they went to change an account that belongs to a country without informing the country and without the head of government. They have not come out to say anything. The only thing they did was to push Adolowu to come and be their spokesperson. And we all saw the lies that Adolowu spread all over the places. Where there is a memo from the CRC that stated very clearly that yes, the account was removed unauthorized and was asked to return the account to the original structure. But Adolowu came out to lie that such thing never happened. That one is point one. It is out there in the open for everybody. She lied again that nobody planned to remove the acting prime minister, which is the head of government. But there is a memo out there from the EU rep of vote of no confidence against the head of government without credible allegation, without credible evidence. But I don't know who came out to lie that something never happened. The evidence is there. Then after saying all these things, you as a genuine Biafra, somebody that is honest with yourself, why are you not taking lies and propaganda that is still coming out from this particular people serious, and you want to come and ask the APF to come and explain to you what is this, what is that? Something that Honorable Fulani used to blackmail the government when she was, when she tried to talk with the government. It is out there in the open. Go to all the whole X-handle, the pages of the people supporting Honorable Fulani. You will see the same documenting that they have used it before to blackmail the government. And some of us, I don't know, maybe sometimes we don't have retentive memory. So that is why everything our supreme leader and our prime minister have taught us, most of us don't even come to understand. We are always triggered. Hey. The way they came with accountability, it did not work. They came that the APF doesn't know how to speak English, it did not work. Now they are coming with, now they told you if plan A fails, they will go to plan B. Now let me tell you guys, the plan A is the coup. Now the plan A has failed. Now the plan B is to try to make everything seem like what Honorable Fulani has been saying is right because they're working with Honorable Fulani. So everything Honorable Fulani try to use to blackmail this government is still the same thing they are now using, the same template. Biafrans, put your eyes on the ground and see the footprint of what is going on around you. Don't be too fast to make your judgment sometimes. The same accountability, because the coup failed, they now came up with accountability. Or Abu Fulani came up with accountability. The accountability has failed. Now they have come up with falsified documents in the registry of the government. Or Abu Fulani also did that. Now they will still come with something else again, because they know that they have gone against the law of the Biafran people, and they will go to jail if they continue on this path. I promise them all. Whenever a coup is being carried out, the head of the government has every power and authority to even dissolve the whole cabinet or the whole government. He has right to declare state of emergency, because is it because we are just doing it like this? Can you go and plan a coup in America and you expect Trump to play this game that you are playing with you? Did you expect Trump to play this game that you are playing with you? Why are we not understanding that what these people are trying to do is to topple this government and send this government to the Nigerian terrorist government? We've told them to come and explain the reason why they tried to topple the government. They did not come out. We've asked them why they changed their account. They did not come out. Now they are coming with nonsense, attributious accusations. And some of us will still go to listen to these people. Biafrans, know your enemies and stop getting confused. And I want to appreciate MID Brgie for coming up here to explain this thing, because I've been listening since morning. I don't want to say, I just want to watch the reaction of our people to know if really they have been following up. Even the bylaws that have been educating them. I even hinted on this point of veto power. That whenever the head of the government says that his cabinet is being compromised, he has the power for the benefit of the people to exercise that veto power in pulling down the government. I explained it, I emphasized on it for people to understand. When the government is under threat, that is when the president or the prime minister or the acting prime minister will exercise that maximum power for the benefit of the citizens. So if the acting prime minister comes tomorrow and says that Imam Madabu is removed, you that have been shouting for Madabu to be removed will still come out to question the acting prime minister. Are we not confusing ourselves as Biafrans? When the bylaw have already given him the power to do that. When the government falls under threat. And I emphasize, I was hitting on it, on that bylaw, that there is a veto power for him Now that some group of some badly behaved cabinet member try to talk with his government and you want him to keep quiet, you want him to come and explain to you before he does anything. No! That veto power supersedes every opinion. Go and read your laws, Biafrans. So people will not come to play on your emotions because they know that they have failed. Now they want to play on the emotions of some people. And if you don't understand something very well, ask questions. Brgie was saying something about ONC people. Yes, many of us are very much aware of that incident. They went to organize themselves. They even the time of even Emeka Livingstone, the same thing. Emeka Livingstone's thing was that place was a church, but they used it as a government office to play that their nonsense game. They went to rent. Police car and is it police car and limousine and something. Try to play on this level of that. Many of us remember what they did that time when they tried to form that first government according to what Brgie is saying there. Yes, I can confirm what he's saying here is right. And our prime minister came up that time to say no before Brgie was established. That these people want to turn this thing into People's Club of Nigeria party. That is why I always say, if you are new in this freedom fighting, ask questions. Ask questions before you start speaking, before you start saying things that you don't know. Because ignorance will never be an excuse. So, and there's a reason why our forefathers made that statement. So tomorrow you will not say, I made a mistake. Ask questions. So many things have happened in the past. And we have learned from the past. And nobody will come here now and try to play on our intelligence or try to play on our emotions. And I want to make a very clarification because some people are not using emotions as their trademark. The Biafran people are not emotional in this particular issue. The Biafran people are frustrated. They are frustrated of the sabotage. That is why they are shouting. That is why they are crying. That is why they are protesting. They are frustrated. So everybody should differentiate that nonsense by saying the Biafran people are emotional. There's a difference between someone being emotional and somebody being frustrated. Whenever you are frustrated about the situation, you come out and you show your displeasure. That doesn't make you a bad person. That doesn't make you an emotional person. Because you are frustrated. Why the sabotage all the time? So anybody that comes here to tell you that you are too emotional, know that that person is not genuine. You are not emotional. You are frustrated because our people are dying. You are tired of the people our people being killed on a daily basis back home. So you tell them, I'm not emotional. I'm only frustrated. And the only way for me to express myself is to come out and shout to the world, for the world to know what is happening back home. For the government to know that, yes, they have done something bad. So some of these cabinet members have done something bad, that the government needs to take action against these people and find a way to put a stop to this sabotage. And now, the acting prime minister is now coming up saying anybody that sabotages will face the law. All of them now went haywire. They now started saying that he's threatening people. He's threatening Biafrans. For that reason, they started plotting to remove him. Why are they afraid? If your hand is still, why are you afraid? If you know that you are not going to sabotage, why are you now afraid that the acting prime minister said everybody that sabotages will face the law? Why are you afraid? That is the question Biafra should be asking them. If you know you don't have any tendency or any plan to sabotage this movement, why are you now afraid when the head of the government, as he stands now, say anybody that sabotages will face the law? And why are some of you that planned the coup against this government? Why were you people against the acting prime minister when you felt that it is reasonable and it is high time that this sabotage stop by making the government sue Honorable Fulani? And some of you picked offense because he sued Honorable Fulani. Honorable Fulani that tried to destroy what we were doing. Honorable Fulani that gave the Nigerian terrorist occupational army link into our land to start killing our people from December. Everyone saw what the de facto in homeland. They did everything possible that they can do to make sure they contain the excesses of Arab Fulani. Now they have removed the hand of Arab Fulani back home. Are you people still seeing Arab Fulani posting armies and that have taken armies everywhere again? Are you people still seeing him talking about defense again? Because she has failed. Now the people that want to help her to finish the job for the Nigerian terrorist government are these people you are seeing. The handwriting is all over the places. Although Brgie wants to be diplomatic, but sometimes we need to say this is for people to understand it. Because the handwriting is telling the Biafran people that yes, they are doing the bidding of the Nigerian terrorist government that are killing our people. What Orabutunari couldn't accomplish is what they are trying to accomplish. And they are using the same pattern, the same template. Look at it very well. It is not new. But if you are paying attention to the event of things, you understand these people are working with Orabutunani. That is why when you see them open space, Orabutunani, Iraq, and supporters come there, they give them mic, and they now collaborate and start attacking your government, which is the Biafra Republic government. Do you think that is coincidence? If they are genuine, why are they attaching themselves to Orabutunani? Because they have been working together secretly. But now they cannot hide it because they are going to face the same music Orabutunani will face. That is why you see them, they have no choice to embrace themselves as fellow saboteurs. So when some people come here to tell me, they are surprised, I'm disappointed, I just laugh at them. You don't need to be disappointed. This plan has been ongoing on the ground for quite some time. It did not start today. Look at their statements. Look at their body languages. You will know that this coup, they planned it very, very, very well. But it all backfired to them. Now they are not crying, looking for how to save their head from what they brought upon themselves. But we cannot let them. The Lord will reign supreme at the end of the day. And this time, just like as the acting Prime Minister said, nobody that have stood up to sabotage the Biafran people will go unpunished this time. Maybe now we use Arabu Fulani as the beginning and the others will follow. Maybe by doing this, others will now start respecting themselves and stay away from what we are doing as the Biafran people. Because if you're not ready, stay aside. Nobody's forcing you. God will raise men and women that are going to push this restoration to its final destination, whether anybody likes it or not. So thank you very much, thank you. Sometimes we just need to do some reminder to our people for them to come back. Stop going that way. A coup has been carried out. A coup d'etat. And as it stands now, the head of government has every power to do whatever he wants to do to make sure that normalcy and sanity comes back to the government. So if you find yourself wanting in the blacklist and you are out, just go and rest. Because nobody can talk with the government of our Prime Minister. Because if our Prime Minister is here, it will have even be very, very, very hot than this one. Some people will even be running now. Some people will not even have the head to come and talk outside. Yes, thank you. We can move the mic.
All right. Many people are requesting. I suggest 4 minutes. Chibike. Yeah. Chibike, you should go.
Hello. Good morning for you. Great everyone. Thank you so much, Sister Kim, for availing yourself for the spirit of Biafra to use you. And believe you me, your glories are waiting for you if you continue standing strong. So I greet everyone, gatekeepers, those who have stand still and not allow the Biafran government to fall, or should I say, the Biafran restoration to fall. We will never allow it to happen because we have passed all those stages where people can do any coup. and it will work, and the freedom stop. Then after so many years, another set of people rise. No, we have passed that stage. We have gone far, and we can't go back. Only forward will be going until freedom is achieved. I saw this their thing they are sharing, and it's laughable. I think the way MID explained this thing here, although I have some little knowledge when those initiated time and how everything finally became the Biafran Republic government in exile. Sometimes these people, they think we are moguls. Most of them USA, they don't even follow the laws on how organizational work, how to register and work, and go to put names and all these things. Sometimes they need to do small research. Yesterday I was speaking with one of a Biafran who is part of us. Well, he was carried away by the propaganda of Ada Nduchu and the rest. And he was telling me now, you see, OGOJA and NGOZI are the problem. I said, how? He should give me a. He started speaking, bringing all those evidences, propaganda of Pastor Bam and the rest. Then I started lecturing him. I started everything. I started bringing the Biafran chapter and the bylaws. We spoke for more than 1 hour. He was like, wow. So, I mean, these are the things. I say, yes, so that's why you have to stop listening to them. Stop listening. If you think you don't have the mind to discern the truth, stop listening to those people, because their main game is to make sure they confuse and convince a lot of the majority of their fans that they will carry away. Biafra should stop listening to all those Raphael them. Even part of us that is here, you stop listening to them, because there is something you can go and listen again. In fact, you'll be confused. After knowing the truth, when you go back again, you start becoming confused, start asking questions, judging your intent. When that coup they committed already is supposed to be the end game, like the one that happened in Burkina Faso. Those people who tried to remove the presidents of Burkina Faso, they failed. They were being arrested. But because we have not been, should I say, we have not gotten our full sovereignty yet, so we are still parading ourselves in exile. That is why people like Imam Mahdi, Raphael, and all those who did them, that committed this coup, they are still rolling around, trying to use another propaganda to cover propaganda. You see? On a normal day, they're supposed to be jailed. By now, they're supposed to arrest them. They will be inside detention. Then serious investigation will start going for them to discover how intense and how deep. So if the law say they should fire them, they should fire them. The law say they will spend 100 years, they will spend. The law say hard labor with anything. That is, if the law says death, is death. Because if you are trying to do it, that means you are trying to end Biafra, to remove the sovereignty of Biafra that we even managed to get now. That is still hanging on the air. We haven't bring it back in homeland. That is what they want to do. And they failed. So all these things they are bringing us is just like a horse that is dying. Or animal that is trying to die is struggling on how to survive. That is what they are doing. They have tried 3 things. The coup didn't work. They go through the accounts. It didn't work. They go through the defense. The defense came out and warned them. It didn't work. Now you are coming to the registration. I'm trying to tell us that it was like that. Why the signature and the date predicted was September and everything was intact. So therefore, I should stop listening to these people. And we should be like, should I say, we should be ahead of these things now, because with all this sabotage supposed to make most of us now, which I believe now, we are now like more matured. Yes, I will use the word. We are now matured now. We are no longer babies, or should we say teenagers or teens that are still eating a little yummy food. Now we are now matured. Our brains are intact. We are more inexperienced, and before you think trying to sabotage or bring a memo, we have already gone ahead and even said before you bring it out. We know after this one where they strike again, we are already ahead. So because of, as a result of series of different sabotage, it has made us to be more stronger. The more they sabotage, the more we become stronger. We have seen a lot, we have had a lot of improvement, a lot of things has happened. So that can determine now. If like tomorrow come out and say this one, he committed this thing, it can't move any of us now. It can't move me because we have had it. It happened in the time of Nnamdi, it happened in our prime minister Simon, but it happened a lot. So if they are trying to bring it maybe after this one, and one with our information minister made yesterday, see that information, very serious one, that they will try to stop the recognition that is going on in Washington DC, so that the American government will say, oh, you are trying to betray us. It is already dead on arrival. The spirit of Biafra will not allow that to happen. And the one they are planning again to do, it is dead on arrival. So Biafrans, we must remain resolute. Me, I'm done with these shenanigans, because as for people like me, these things can move me. I'm only looking for those people, those genuine Biafrans who has been deceived. When I see them, I try and talk sense with them. I give them proofs, reasons, evidences, backing it up with the Biafran Charter and the bylaws. And if you are a true Biafran, you see it, and the spirit will talk to you, you adjust back. But if you are not a true Biafran, after seeing all these things, and you keep on doing what you're doing, then that means you have been part of the group long time. Either they promise you something recently, they buy your thoughts, buy your conscience with whatever thing they promise you, or they have given you something, or you are part of it long time. So that is not the real thing. My work now, there are some people in my side here that have been deceived, and I'm trying to give them evidences, talk to them that they will see. And those who are genuine in spirit are asking questions and turning back. But those ones who keep on, these are there, I just leave at them, remove them, block them, and move on. Well, I'm not that. In fact, if I don't, there's a new guy now that son is easy done. The one because he just make a post right now supporting Ajari. Immediately I follow him and keep on moving on. They're not coming here to sugarcoat anything. If you are for us, you stand with us. If you are not for us, then you move out. The fewer we are, the faster we get to Biafra. But the larger we are, plus all this sabotage in us, to be difficult. But now that we are getting more fewer, that means we are having more quality. So the fewer we are, the faster we get Biafra. That is all the irony of everything. And for them thinking that they have destroyed everything, this people don't even know how the spirit of Biafra work. After, when all these things will begin to do, by the time people will go and wake those people who fund this freedom, they will come out. The reason why they are not there now is because of all this sabotage. Chukwukabiyama will go and wake them. It's going to be, it's like a conscious thing that they wake up and follow the right thing, and that money that we are looking for, they bring it out. I'm talking of genuine Biafrans. This one is not the same money that will still come from the same Nigerian terrorists to bribe you. Yes, we are looking for fund, but it's not all fund we need. We are looking for fund, but it's not all fund that we need. Chukwukabiyama will use the little we have to keep on fighting, and he is going to raise men and women genuinely that will fund this freedom, and that is when Biafra will come finally. It's going to happen. No matter how you think you can sabotage it, Chukwukabiyama is going to raise people. This one will show people an example. You see how everything was just going. They try to do the coup. A lot of people rise. Now our space has been hitting now more. Myself, I'm surprised, I'm shocked. With this heavy sabotage, unlike previous one, that is how it's going to be. When you think you have gotten the accounts, even when they think they have taken over even this paper and Excel, when they think they have captured everything, or they have bribed the government in America, everything to capture another one, to go capture, that is when the real people will not come out and fund it directly. They are going to surprise them. So one thing everybody have to do is to keep on doing what you are doing. Remain steadfast and keep on moving. It may take time. But at the end of the day, we win. So I don't have much to say. I will keep on listening. Thank you so much, everyone who has been doing so grateful. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chibike. You're saying a lot of things. Thank you so much, our young prophet. All right. Emeka, hey. Emeka, oh, hey. I want to give you veteran. Please, make me allow Emeka speak, please. It's been long I heard him speak. Honorable Emeka.
Oh, thank you, NK, my sister. Thank you. God bless you. Yeah, Tochi and the house. Okay, yes, NK, I'll be contacting you privately later. Now, I just want to talk about this. I came in here to listen, and I want to ask, NK, check. You see, Trump, Zelensky visited Trump. That was on the 28th of February this year, 28th of February 2025. After that, there was a space you hosted after that. Check the subsequent spaces you conducted. There was one in which some of them, somebody came here, a couple of people, they put a statement somewhere. You didn't understand it, you were unhappy about it, and there was a way you misunderstood it, and now came in to clarify, and you said you understood it. What I did was to clarify what the person was saying. The person was actually telling us that the Honorable Fulani Hall and her group are trying to give us terms for reconciliation. You must do this, come to the round table and that. So now keep that on your left-hand side. Come to your right-hand side. This man called MID Break, he came here, that was some days ago before I started getting engaged. He said that this thing started in February. Now, when you link these two together, you see that this man, MID Briggs, knows a lot about this thing that we are talking about. So he knows that what is happening here is that this move has been there by this group since that February, trying to give us terms for coming to table to discuss with them. And those groups are right inside BLGIE trying to bring those people. You see, this call of a woman is those kind of women, we say in Igbo language, Anya Larahana, so these women that are so wild, so bad, that they have no manners, they have no conscience, they have no morality, nothing. Men that are wild are even too small for them. They are wild beasts. So she could continue to do this and keep people, those morons that are following her, confused. These are witches that stay with shrines and all those kind of things. The day she was wearing that black and dancing that thing, I saw so many women of her type in here in Lagos wearing black. There was a special day for them. Those are people in the special court. So that is the way they operate. Now, MID Brig and his people know, they know very well that this has been their mood. And that woman, an old woman, look at what Twitty said here. See how an old woman is lying again and again so shamelessly. When she came back and said, oh, she did not know, she asked her and she said, oh, these things you are doing is the PM aware that I told you people. I said, this old woman is a liar. This is not a woman. She's a useless person. I said it. How could you be there? You said you have so much experience, your children, you went there, you even got a medal, and somebody is coming to play small games. I am a surrogate. You don't know the meaning of surrogate. I did this, I accused money, and I read this thing, like 2 children's games, and you are following her. And you don't know the modus operandi of organizations. You don't know about standard operational procedures. You don't know about rules and regulations. You don't know about administration. You were with her, and you continued for months. And we were here lecturing and teaching and exposing everything. You didn't follow. You were only asking her these things you are doing. Aisha, Prime Minister, and she was telling you yes, as if you are a baby. You don't know all this. games. What kind of stupid game was she playing? And then we were doing that. The BLA came and disowned this woman. You follow, you still insisted, and you're telling me you are stupid. The BLA finished. The lobbyists came, disowned her, and you still insisted. And then after that, and she called all that, them, both BLA became criminals, the lobbyists became criminals, and then the attorney then came again. You also disowned her. Those who disowned her, you still followed her, and you are telling me you are that stupid. The only time, okay, you not change because of that, and they now said the people were not eating. I said this woman is a very unclean old woman, not worth respecting at all. She is sitting down there. She is their linchpin now. She's trying to come inside. And you know what they're not trying to say? We are ready to come back. We will not be under OGOJA. Before we can come back, you have to remove OGOJA. You will bring the money back. OGOJA cannot stay on top of the money. We have to be the ones to administer over the money. I am the one shorting NGOZI, which she brings the money. I am the one guaranteeing her. That is why these same people that have been there since that February, they quickly went and altered. They switched the account. They switched the website to enable her to take charge of that money they want to bring in. So I'm telling you, my bit and his friends, if you people so love that money that she's going to bring back, that you are going to welcome her back, and people could, as if they had taken the last nut in their brains, to go into that kind of impunity, the worst type of mutiny, going to change the website where people make their payments. That is mutiny of the worst order. And you are asked to return this, you refuse to do it. Then if people, is it the money she's bringing, or they have always been with her? Because this money now is a later thing because of the court case. That's why she's thinking about it. Initially, what they planned from the beginning was to simply cause chaos. And when the chaos, if it comes to the worst, at the end, they will now say, okay, let us come and sit down and settle. And then she will come into the cabinet that she was never a member from the beginning. They have been working with us in that February, trying to bring her into the cabinet because the enlightenment we created showed that she had no chance of being anything as far as what she was just COS. So these people should please know that some people have common sense since February. Because why I'm remembering this is that when I was making my presentation that day, I said they should tell her and her people that, look, they have no cards, because that is what Trump told Zelensky. He said, man, you have no cards to play, your people are dying, if we move our hand, you are finished. That's what Trump was saying. That was why when I came here, I used the same word. I said, tell her she has no cards. A criminal has no cards to come and play and give us conditions for accepting her or whatever. She has no cards. And I believe that is what OGOJA is also saying when he said if somebody has ever violated laws, if somebody has ever sabotaged, the person has nowhere to come. OGOJA is saying what I'm saying. You have no card. So tell that stupid prostitute that I said she has no card. She has no place to come. She cannot give conditions. If she wants anything, bring the money back to save your fucking head. You have no cards to play. God punish you and your father, damn idiot. They might simply go and tell them that they have no cards. They cannot give us conditions for anything. A criminal has no cards to come and play, to come and give terms, how the money will be returned, how they come and they have no cards. I'm not going to speak for long. Thank you very much, Ikiru. I'll be contacting you from the back end. Thanks, bye.
Hey, another expose. So we go take this one now. So this is all the thing. This was what Chiamushi was trying to talk in that Zoom meeting. But I didn't give her a chance. I ran away. This was what she was trying to talk to me about. Thank God I was not present in that meeting. Thank God I left. So this is what to use backdoor and receive NGOZI that has killed many people back. Which kind of blood money is she returning? What kind of money is NGOZI or Brgie is returning? That woman, the money that she's going to pay is $1.7 million from court suits. Oh, veteran, my brother, my senior citizens veteran.
Yeah, please let somebody speak. After that, I will speak, please. Please.
Well, watch you after you Chukwebuka.
Please,
Okay, good morning.
our information minister that the what do you call it? 30 that what do you call it? Space program he left on is cracking. So we are not hearing it there. That's why Annan came in. Please, somebody should send information to information minister that the space program he left on is cracking. People are not hearing the voices there.
And a lot of people are there.
Maybe somebody should just write to him. And so I missed what America Socrates was saying. Give us information. Give us information. So, can you hear Socrates?
Okay, should I wait? Good morning.
You know, that's not a problem.
Okay, Dr. Let me just summarize for Madam Stella. All right, so NGOZI had advised since February. She already know that this USD is nonsense. So she has been working on that ground of how to fix herself back. So, but she's giving conditions or whatsoever.
No, I just click. I don't press button.
And then
And
at
the MacBook.
Okay, check the top left,
by natural death.
corner.
Escape.
That was what
Top left corner on the screen of the computer. Top left corner. Put your mouse there.
Okay, I see it now. You say restart.
Yeah. So this is as far as I understand. If I get more information, Stella will.
Okay, Stella, do you want me to explain again? Sorry,
Yes,
Kim.
so
Now, also. So it don't come. The thing don't come back. But they on na true. So what thing I go do now? Now to
open the Twitter. Open the Twitter and share the screen again.
Twitter they on. Okay, make I share the screen. I know they hear them. I be make I stop and start them again. Make I click X. Make I exit Twitter and bring Twitter back.
Yes, do it.
And
close
see
all the windows that are open, all the browser, close everything and open everything and break.
I don't know which one. Okay, hold on. I'm doing it now. Let me see if it will come. Because the thing no.
That woman is doing. And that is why all they are now trying to do is to get Ogen Kelly out and do something, and then they as if they are two fighting. But you know, since November, I have been saying it, this is not two fighting in any case. We have a government, and she and her people, they decided to back out of the government. They dropped. I said in a statement that time that if the people were saying she should come down. I said, where is she up? Which up? Has she climbed anywhere? If she was even standing before, she had started to lie down with her stomach on the ground. That was what I said in November, that nobody should give her that chance of second of two fighting or whatever. There is no two fighting. There is a government. She decided to back off. She and her people decided to go out of the government. That is the way it is, and that is the way it should be. Even at that time, this idiot that is following her, that man that what's his name, Christopher, was at the back end. He goes by one name like that, and he was telling me, hey, your children are quarreling. Instead of it to settle, he was having some kind of fought and back with me on this, and I knew he was the one. So this had been their move. So right now, the Omamo know who you people are calling is sitting down there and now wanting to be the guarantor, guaranteeing on NGOZI that her money is safe, and shorting for what's he called the BLG. I say, okay, you people can now come in. I have gone to water the ground for you. You can now come in, giving them a soft landing to come. Especially now that the court case has come up and a lot of them are in trouble. This is what they are doing. That is what is happening now. And I'm saying somebody should go back to them and tell them that they have no cards. They are, I said it before, I'm repeating it again, they have no cards. They are criminals and they stand in no position whatever to come and tell people how they should take them back. And nobody should not that impression that there is anything wrong with Ogen Kelly, whether they made him president or he forged paper or whatever. All these things have been in their mind. They have been seeing it as if it's a battle between Ogen Kelly, and I've always said that Ogen Kelly is not fighting with anybody. He is not contesting with anybody. He is the acting prime minister elected according to the laws, the rules and regulations, the laws, the constitution that is within the charter that has established it, and that is what he is. He is not in any contest with anybody. He is not any rival to anybody. He is the people's APM. If anybody is not happy with that and he is within, let him go and be a saboteur and join them. They have no cards. They are in no position to come and tell anybody anything here. They should go to hell. That's what I am saying. So when I am listening to people, I'm reading between the lines, this MID Briggs knows a lot about these things and is speaking in tongues. He is speaking like Oyakilome and all these people. He's speaking in tongues. He's speaking esoteric language, but I can read. Maybe he's my age or I'm older than him. When somebody talks, I can read in between the lines what he's saying. And they should stop. The BLGI should not be afraid of revealing this secret because they themselves are not, it's like they are skeptical about what effect it will have. They probably think, oh, if it is revealed that this is what they want, some people may be soft and say, why not let them come back now so that our numbers will increase? Maybe. So it's like they are not sure about it, so they don't know better. I'm telling them it is safer to tell the people the truth now. And people who are here, people who have been here, who have been remained with BLGI to today, will prefer that you tell them that truth than that you keep living it. If you keep living it like this, it will keep giving credence that they have something to say. But when you expose them and let people know that they are sondering and they are at the other end trying to prove heady while they are actually in their heart and hand sober, you are giving them some level of credibility. BLGI, come in and tell people that this is what they are surrendering, but they don't want to come. If you are wrong, you are wrong. Lie down flat with your on the ground. Smear yourself with dust. Roll yourself in the mud and beg and put you where you want to be. But to come and give us the conditions is rubbish. and let them just expose it. Let them say the truth that this is what is happening. If anybody will still be begging for them, that person is as good as them. The person should join them. But I'm telling them that genuine Biafrans are ready to hear this truth and follow it. There is no need to be hiding about it. This is what they are doing. So do you now understand, Stella?
Yes, sir.
That is exactly what I'm saying. That is what is happening. Tell them to say the truth. There's no need to be speaking in tongues. No esoteric language, no language of the demons. It's very, very clear. This is what they are doing. And that woman is like that. I told her, they are worse than even criminal men. When women want to be wild, they will be wilder than men. You yourself, Stella, you've been saying it. You know that is how they are. This is the type. Even yesterday, she was still going to photocopy machine to photocopy currency and then those her touts and talks in the internet are posting it and using it to deceive some very empty-headed people. I was lecturing one on Saturday. He was telling me USB, and when I lectured him, it looked like they bathed him with cold water. There are so many dumb people in our place. All those people they don't know anything. Somebody needs to teach them. That's why I'm still insisting that we have a lot of teaching to do. We have a lot of lecturing to do. We have to change the brains of our people. Absolute ignorance is so large. Out of 100 of our people, I'm telling you, up to 98% are just dumb. They need teaching. They need teaching. That's why she keeps playing games with all those things.
Of information, we have of education. Do we?
Yeah, you have. Is it not the one that started to? She was clowning, saying that they were opening one something, and they were inviting me to be part of it, and inviting Nkiru and inviting everybody. And that was the same person that now used that forum to get other people into this second sabotage now. And I figure it's a very big insult to look at a man of my age and caliber to think that you can trick me with all those things. Haven't they been listening to me? Do I look like somebody who is in between the lines? I am doing things with clear knowledge. I can only teach you. You can't come and confuse somebody who is a teacher. And they brought that silly Bright to be talking to me, and he was. I was looking at them from the sidelines. I was just watching what they were going to do. When they are doing something now, you watch the person now. Look at the person and see whether this is the person you can draw into that rubbish. I spoke about it on the space. It's an insult to look at somebody like me. I think you can bring me to. You bring money. What money are you going to bring to me at this age? So what am I looking for? That I will now sabotage the. Look, there are things on the line. There is the patrimony. There is the territory we have here. There is our culture and tradition. There is the life of our people. All of these are inside this struggle we are going into. And you think I will now drop all those things because you are giving me money? How much will I eat now? If I haven't died of hunger till now, is it hunger that will now kill me at this age? That I will collect money from you for whatever? If I would have died during the war because there was nothing there. We were even eating, even though not me, because my father was already up there and he could bring some things. People were eating snakes. Some people were eating, lizard was a big meat. I didn't die. It's now that I can go around and get something to eat that I will now collect money from you and sell the space, because the space, the territory we have on earth is in danger. When Fulani is coming now, we don't know our borders. We cannot tell this person enter, the other person don't enter. Everybody is just entering here and there. And even where I have some farmland, I cannot go there because they are kidnapping people there. That place where they killed the young man that came from US the other day to who wanted to go and see his own land. They killed him, they shot him in the head and took his wife. I have land there. So I will now collect money from you. I can't even go to the little thing that I have. The territory is in danger. We cannot ask people, you won't go before you come in, go and do visa. We limit the number that will come there. We can't do it because Nigeria is there, everything is ajar. You think I will risk that? You think I will risk the fact that, look, our culture is in trouble? Even our young ladies cannot marry. Our young men are going all over the place. Our culture is being bastardized all over. The people are doing Ibanko in Lagos and Abuja. You think I have seen better of our culture. I've seen our traditions, and everything is going down. Even when our old people now talk, they talk like stupid people. The old people are now more stupid than the young boys. You think I like that? Our patrimony of our existence and continuity, the continuity of our race on earth is being threatened. We are going to go extinct. You think I will take money for that? I don't know how these people are thinking. Then you look at my age. If I have already 60-something, well, if somebody dies at 60-something, did he die early? that I will collect money from you. And I don't have children, not in primary school, not in secondary school, not in university. All the children have gone, they are on their own. You think, which money are you going to give to me? Please tell them, or let none of them cross my path with this rubbish they are doing. So Estella, that's what I wanted to explain to you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much, Emeka Socrates. It's just that, you know, when some of us if some of us decide to open our mouth and say so many things that is happening or that has happened, the Biafran people will just stone these people wherever they see them. The Biafran people don't know what we are trying to save them from. These people want to sell this struggle. They are working with Orabu Fulani because Orabu Fulani have put herself into a very big problem by trying to sabotage this movement. And now she has been sued. Now, the remnant inside the government are the people doing these things. We want everybody to understand. So you don't need to be going to their platforms when they are selling all this, their lies and propaganda. When you come here, you start disturbing us. Instead of us to be talking how to fund our movement, you are coming to tell us about coup plotters. People we are trying to save you from. You are trying to take us back. Guys, we should come down and understand what we're trying to say here. Many parables have been said here. Use your brain, put your eyes on the floor and understand what is happening. Because if you are not politically inclined, sometimes you might not be understanding what politics is all about. That is why in the zoo, sometimes a politician will come and speak on grammar. You will not understand it, but you shout, hey, so sometimes you just need to put your ears on the ground, watch very well, and read the handwriting on the wall. They want to sell this struggle to the Nigerian government. Understand this. And some people are trying to save this government. Understand that we are not against anybody. But we know what we are saying. We are not here to lie against anybody. But they that did what they did know that, yes, what we are telling them is the truth. That is why they cannot be bold to come out and confront the Biafran people. That is why they are hiding and sending the saboteurs that you all know. They are now sending them to come and play with your emotions. And you go and listen to them. Instead of you to disregard them, you will now still come here and start asking us questions, drawing us back. Our people are dying back home. Our land is about to be taken over. Our people should understand this thing. Instead of playing this game with these people, ignore them and focus on what we are telling you here. Except you people want all these things to just go down the drain. We are trying to save this movement. A lot of things have been said. Use your brain and understand what is going on. Please, guys, if you know you don't have the heart or the mind, stop going to their platforms. I will say my own korokoro. Stop going to their platforms. Stick to the truth. Stop going there to confuse yourself. They know they have failed. And the law is coming after every one of them. They know. Because all saboteurs must pay. Why are they afraid of the law? If they know what they did is right or was right, why are they afraid of the law? On our two-job police. I don't know what if you make it in a two-job police. So guys, focus. The defense of our land is paramount. The recognition of our country in the United States of America is paramount. Any other thing is a distraction. The defense back home have been trying their best in making sure that our land is being defended. And I believe every one of us has seen the videos flying all over social media. The way our people are running helter-skelter back home when these terrorist occupational forces comes in with their armored tanks, their GPMG, their RPG, their AK-47, their jet fighters. We all have seen videos, the way they are killing our people unprovoked. That should be our focus. Because in a way, they are trying to divert our attention. So we will not start saying things or speaking about or speaking out about things that the Nigerian terrorist government are committing back home. So let's say enough is enough. Let's be focused. People back home, fund your defense, fund your liberation. People in diaspora, continue to fund your recognition. Nobody should get distracted as it stands now. Every day, the Nigerian terrorist government are pumping in their military, their optional terrorist military into our land. And all we could do is to start distracting the defense back home. And that is why they throw a very stern warning to Madabu, Imam Madabu, when he tried to play. They warned him, stay clear. You have no right to dabble into defense. The government in exile is independent, while the de facto in homeland is independent. They decide what happened back home. And our information minister was here even begging on their behalf yesterday that the defense should just ignore them. Because these people don't know what they are playing with. People's children are dying. Back home, these men are putting their lives on the line every day. Now, Horumbo. And the only thing you can do be tachaboga. You need to speak in social media. Do you think it's easy? Now you want, if it's tachaboga, you want to go and control them. What do you know about defense? What do you know about the terrain back home? They are the ones there. They know the terrain. They know everything. So they know more better than you. That was why it was structured for them to be independent. So there will be no interference in what they are doing there. So it will not be costing our people loss of lives unnecessarily. Or Abu Fulani played, the same template or Abu Fulani played is what you people are playing because all of you are working together. Immediately they sued or Abu Fulani, all hell now let loose. All of you started running mad. Okay, Chukwunkere now becomes the bad guy. He's not threatening Biafrans with lawsuits. How? That they sued the saboteur that caused the death of thousands of our people. Or you people don't know the death that Abu Fulani caused back home. A lot of people, thousands of our youth that she pretended recruiting. In fact, all right, MID Brgie, your hand is up, so you can go and then let's look the mic to Veteran Dagon. Veteran Dagon, please wait. Let's
I was called up earlier, please. I was called up earlier before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please, let's listen to our minister first, and we'll come back to you, please. Please, let's hear what he wants to say, Brig. Please. MID Brgie, are you there, sir? Yeah, Wanchuku is like maybe somehow distracted. Wanchuku, you can go now.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you. I really do appreciate. Yeah, for the last speaker that spoke, and I think I'll start from there. But before then, I appreciate you, my dear brother Toti, Sister Nkiru. I really do appreciate you, my iron lady. You're doing, I don't know, there are no adjectives to qualify what you're doing. Only the God of Biafra that will pay you, pay sister, my dear brother, and everybody that is here. My lovely, beloved Mama Stella. I don't know, I'll also have to appreciate you honestly. You know, when they say senior citizen, I don't know, you have been here and they went and gave title to Sabo. Look at, we have Mama Biafra, we have you, we have our Honorable Bishop Comfort, and we're giving title to saboteurs. My beloved sister, please, you are my Mama Biafra. My beloved sister Stella, God bless you. God bless everybody. I appreciate everybody. I thank you all. I cannot name names, but I also have to call out our defense, MID. I am not really very happy when I call him out because I am confused. That's the right word. Because I don't know where he stands, because this is not the time to be on defense. This is not the time to be speaking in tongues. Onyendu said we don't have to how did he put it? Cancer. The only way to get rid of it is to cut it off. We've come this far. We've gone a long way, and we know who the saboteurs are, and we know their missions, and we know the harm they have caused us, the pain they have caused us, bloods that have shared and are still flowing. And you still want to speak in tongues, and you still want to defend saboteurs, and you still want to tell me there is a way to do it. Let peace reign. When somebody is still stabbing you, you are still being stabbed, you're on the floor, and you're telling me to reason with the person that is still stabbing you. No, no, please have a stand, my dear minister. That is just the area. That's the where I don't know where you stand. So whatever you are saying, I take it on a pinch of salt, because you are neither here nor there. Okay, let me still go on. I really need our media to call out all the group chats, both in WhatsApp and both in Telegram. All the Brgie group chats are compromised. Please, they silenced us. They put we cannot make any comment, but they will come and put their propaganda memo, and people will not have opinion. Like our brother Toti said, that our people are docile, dumb. They are dumb. I don't know if they choose to be dumb, or if it's that Fulani cow has taken away people's brain, that even what they are seeing korokoro, they still need you to be teaching them. You have done enough teaching. We have done, only to started this teaching. A PM took over. People's brain are still not functioning. Only God knows what is in their brain. Or is it truly that these people are not chosen? Because Onyendu said there are people born for this. So maybe they are not chosen. If they are not chosen, that's why their brain is up and down. They will not understand. And unfortunately, the fly that does not listen goes to the grave with the corpse. So back to what I was saying, please. They put memos, like in our group chat, they keep putting memos. We don't have option to say anything. They are selling all the lies. They are only the ones that can put up things and sell their lies, but we are not allowed. But I also want to tell us that we can also use our emojis to be thumbing them down, if that's the only thing we can do. Because quitting the group chat for now is not the best, because there are so many gullibles there that we can save with our thumbs down. If we keep thumbing them down, somebody that is reasonable that might say, this memo that has so many thumbs down, there must be something to it, and that can help them. So we need to call them out. Even our group chats, telegrams, and so on, de facto groups, down homeland de facto groups, there are wars going on. I know what I'm fighting in my own homeland de facto group. So please, we need to pay attention to all these things, because of the vulnerables that they will so that they don't get them. Now somebody passed a memo in my own de facto, they passed a voice note, and that voice note said that what happened in America is
What you could let,
Nwachukwu is having network problem.
yeah, she has dropped. Chukwuebuka, oh, is it?
But please, can you people allow me? Let me say something, please.
God's power, go ahead.
Thank you very much. Let me say something. I think the moderator is to help us. Let's say give a minute. I mean, even if 10 minutes or 20 minutes or how many minutes that some people can speak, because so many people have taken other people's time to speak. I've been here for over 1 hour now or 2 hours listening. Broke that people will think that we are now together and coming up. It looked as if the enemy knows when we started coming up, when our men on ground are started firing down, they will crack the house so that the thing will not be booming. But they have failed. Honestly speaking, they have failed. Just like the last speaker said, what is going on is something that they plan it somewhere. They have started planning this thing all along. When you people mention Ado Onuowu, this Ado Onuowu, is it the one that parallel that have a group? There's another group that she's piloting. They call Men on Fire. Now she's trying to be a leader of the, everywhere. So what am I trying to say? She's even removing everybody anywhere she see you. Maybe you comment anything, then she remove you, or she will block that thing. Finally, they block all the platforms that the people can speak. So that's what is going on now. So what am I trying to say? It's a hard time that our acting PM will now stand gidigam, and they make use of our law. This is not kangaroo. This is not Banana Republic again. This is not lawless. This is not a group of. This is not organization again. This is a nation. Our law is here. He left for our acting PM now to make use of our full law, as he said. Make use of the law. Then we know that yes, we have not gained ground, but we can use other nations to enforce our law, just like as they are using to get NGOZI arrested and bring out the hormone that she's holding. So what am I trying to say? Whether we are on grant, whether we are not on grant, our law is our law. And those people that are listening to all those garbage they are saying in their YouTube or whatever this guy Bam that talks anyhow. Let me not use woman. Talks anyhow. Anytime you go to YouTube, you must see him and the one you people call Adan Dandiojo, Adandi, whatever you call them. You see, how many times they have suspended these two people, Boto Genke and the other one. So these people are coming from the same direction. Let's not shake. And another thing I want to say is concerning the security apparatus of Biafra. Please, security, don't listen to this garbage. I know that security have their own word. Security have their own system. Security is the nation. So our security should not listen to all those garbage that they are talking. Our security should defend our law. Our security should defend our law, because the law first. Then the next thing is what makes a nation is law and security. When you have law, is security now to enforce the law. So those people, and I believe that our security apparatus, they knows the truth. Honorable Ogenkere still remain the acting prime minister of Biafra, which everybody knows. So whatever they are trying to do, it will not work. They are even coming late. They are even coming late. So the enemy that is using them, whenever the enemy notices that we are about to regain our land, they will strike somewhere. Look, this thing happened after these people traveled to Finland to meet PM. That's when, as they came back, the news we had is this particular news. And as they are going there, they did not even inform the acting PM that they are going to meet PM. You see, so I'm happy that the PM is still alive and the active working. And it, let assume that the PM is not alive, but God forbid. Then what will happen? What will happen? That is why I say what is going on to our people? What is going on to our people? But as I'm standing here, I know that the consequences of whatever anyone is of our people that is pouring every day. Then somebody like Van, because he's not in the Biafran land. Somebody like whatever, all of them, they are not in. Check all of them that are doing all those things. None of them in the Biafran land, causing problem to our people. Every day they are in YouTube. Every day they are in the different platforms talking rubbish. So is it how go? You see, even the it has even log that this suspension comes late, because if you are in the corridor of power, you don't need to talk much. That's what we call leadership quality. You don't need to talk too much and talk anyhow, talk like a kid. No, every day you are in the social media talking blah 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 blah. What kind of nonsense are we? I'm happy that acting PM is structuring the leadership now to be a solid and the people that recognize, because I don't see the kind of people that surrender PM before. Look at them. So even this thing did not happen. These are people that will govern us, say, we have leadership Biafran, that people that are leading us. So people like Adado Ramadan. So people like Vam. Is it the people that I will be sitting down my house? I will not call them my leaders. No, now. No. So this is the kind of people that I don't understand. You understand? So this sabotage that you see that is going on is something that some set of people, our enemies, are planning with the governors in the land to make sure that we did not grab the land. Biafra already been declared. It's for us now to grab our land, and it left for our security to do the needful. The security should not listen to all those garbage. Security should focus in our law, and I believe that our acting PM is following the rule of law. I follow the rule of law. Anything outside the law, count me out. Anything outside the law, count me out. So this woman, you people call Adaonu, that woman, I'm surprising that woman, she's still at that age and behaving like this. I'm surprising, because I told Ogenkere that last 2 months ago, I told him that this woman it will cause problem that you will, in this, because I see the way the woman is removing people. When you say anything, the woman, she will remove it. Any platform and they make her admin. I don't know who is making her admin in all the platforms. Somebody that came from the dungeon where they are sabotaging with NGOZI, and him with Adadorama is the problem that they lead to the killing of our people. These two people are the people that help NGOZI represent to destroy lives in our land. Then that woman is still active and continue with Adadorama. There's no problem. The nature will answer them question, not we. I greet you all. Let me pause here and listen. Thank you, my sister that is championing this program. Thank you.
All right. Thank you,
Yes, can I
Gospel.
say something?
Let me talk now. We have $1.7 million waiting for us in court. So why should we put the money into another account that we won't have access? We don't have access to that account. While the 1.7 million will be paid into PM's account that we use to go and liberate Old Imo State. Nonsense. Who is next? Chukwebuka.
Yeah, Sister Ichiru is not the PM's account. It's Brgie, please.
Oh,
It's Brgie account. Yeah.
Sorry.
Can I say?
Hello?
It's Chukwebuka
Yeah.
that will speak.
Yeah.
I'm there. Good afternoon, my family, my lovely family. Nkiru, I salute you. I salute you. Salute you. La Ugwogenanya, I salute you. Please, in short, today I'm here with mixed feelings of joy and.
Please, one second. Obi Chicago, please check the studio. We learned that some people are complaining that it is cracking. Please check if it is okay now, so you can help us to.
Okay. Okay. It's, it's Nwachukwu. Okay, I'll contact her. She's still here, though.
It is not Nwachukwu Onyi. That was
Okay.
Onyi.
Okay.
Onyi. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, because I wanted that what Oni said is what I wanted to elaborate now. And our sister Tutor mentioned something like that. My dear people, if we open our eyes, we can open our eyes widely. We see that God is revealing many things. Every time we come here and say Biafra is a spirit, Biafra is a spirit. I don't know whether we that word it can easily come out of our mouth, but I don't know whether we really understand the meaning. Biafra is a divine mandate, and it is every day proving itself. Why I'm saying this? If we can connect the dot, we see this. What is happening now is another battle with this People's Club of Nigeria. And if we remember, when our Onyendu visited US and begged for $1 for them to BIAFRANS to contribute $1, that Fulani are coming and they have enough money we don't have. Let us start earlier in this dry season, gathering our sticks to contribute this $1. They never listened to him. Why? Because we have a lot of this. Our Igbo people in USA, many of them are this People's Club of Nigeria. And our governors, our politicians at home, they are also members of this People's Club of Nigeria. That is why when we are struggling, the governors, they realize they are doing what they are doing, hoping that they have representatives in the Brgie, that they have entered us in the bone marrow. But thank God, God is exposing them. And I think this is their last chance. And they have failed. So, all these things that are coming now, it is not that God was never alone. And as this our sister said 2 days ago, Sister Tutor, it is this sister protect sister, brother protect brother in the People's Club of Nigeria, because they they are cultists. They are cultists and they cannot participate in anything that the way result negatively to their fellow brothers or sisters. And this is what is going on now. But thanks to God Almighty, thanks God of Biafra that is doing all these things for us. Then another way I want to touch is if we can forget this Vam Vam Vam, because I quote Vam Vam Vam. Vam 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 was just a month ago, if it is up to a month ago. He was telling Biafra Unite, One, stop that thing. Stop attacking our men on the ground. Stop saying ills against our men on the ground. It is paining our PM. It is PM that we are fighting indirectly. He didn't mention a PM that is now in the position of PM, but at least he remembered. And he further said, my brother, you remember when you were struggling with your platform? You told me, I told you to contact Mazo Genkere, that he helps. And after you told me that he gave you 1 million, that was what you told me. I don't know whether it was only 1 million. And this is the Vam now fighting Ogenkere. Ogenkere, his enemy are those that he helped. But that is Ugochukwu Neturi. And that is why the spirit is fighting for him. God of our land is fighting for him. God Almighty is fighting for him. And Biafrans, the more they try to blackmail him, the higher love the Biafrans have for him grows. My dear people, this is the much I have to say. Okay, I want to say something. Please don't pardon me if I'm with my little brain. Our MID said something. I must honestly say that I was pleased with what his submission, because he brought a new light. He gave us a new light. But people are individually. Some people may not come out here to open their mouth and say everything. I think that is why, or that was why he was using that coded languages. Remember that all those things, even though some of them was in the past, but they were not made open here in the space. It was a meeting of which that this thing he was saying, like I never knew that he was among the amazing. He had never mentioned it. Because they were that time promoting this rabbi and Madam Bridget, those that sold us. They were never on the same path with our PM. So okay, I didn't understand him to be in short, to be acting on the. I don't understand it like that. Please, if some people misunderstood him, he is here to answer for himself. But I'm saying the way I understood his submission. Thank you. I hit my mic here. I may come up again. Thank you, my brothers and sisters.
Anyway, all said and done, we know what we want. We know where we are our directions are headed to. All this hula baloo, Ogechukwu is this, he has done. We know the truth right from right. Nobody, whatever you want to say, blah blah blah. You want to bring in Orabu Fulani from back door, she's paying in so amount of money. If she wants, let her put in that money to our account, and then she will still go to court, but because she has some offenses to answer there. Okay, she's a crazy woman. So people that wants to listen to that blah blah that wants to listen to, let them continue to listen to it, please. Our main focus is to go to fundraising, donate for help our people back home. You see what is going on there. All this nonsense is distractions. Una don't see him now. PM gave our APM, the president. He's in charge. Ogechukwu Nkere is in charge. And PM Mautos him why Ojime like that. Oh man, puro be mad. Of with this heart. He knows the person's heart. Our PM is just too smart. I'm not here to the guy. Everybody knows their duties. Ogechukwu can never do the work of PM because PM has been created for this liberation, and PM Ogechukwu cannot do it. So more than PM Jukwaputa, and you know so naturally we know what we want. I'm only Ogechukwu is a good man. He has his own duties to perform. PM is a special guy. So with Ima, but so please, we don't need all these nonsense distractions. Bikonu, no two goes on Fulani and coup plotters. Make una stop am. If people want to, in fact, I don't even understand what people want with Ngozi. Ngozi is going to court, and 1.7 million is waiting for us to collect. That website, we still collect that website from you people. We are just trying to give you people time. Nonsense. Simon.
There were everyone, Sister Nkiru. Thank you so much. Thank you all, genuine BIAFRANS. I greet you all. I may not be able to call names, but I am grateful for the efforts every one of you is making here in this space. I greet all the BIAFRANS listening from different platforms and media and devices. Well, I want to drop a bombshell. Following up with the website issue, and what actually prompted me to come up and to pick up this mic is because of one of someone, I think, what's his name? Okay, someone said something here that this saga started since on February. And that has aligned with my thought all this period, because I decided to run a diagnostic on our website. And I can reveal that IPOB in USA.org was changed since February 16, 2025. There was changes on that part of the website. So it may not be something that is just happening of recent. So, yes. What I'm saying is that I'm not doing a propaganda. Please, I need everyone to listen to me carefully. And I would,
did not tell us that this. Information Minister did not tell us this.
I said I run a diagnostic. If you understand what that means I had a software that
Allow
is
me, it's just
running
a
a
bold
check.
observation. It's bold observation, that's all.
I don't hear you.
Can I continue?
Yeah, you can continue, Simon Ekpa.
Okay. So all I have here with me, I have 150 URLs have been captured in your URL prefix from my web software here. And the second thing which is there is that http:// biafragov.org/IPOB in USA.org was altered, or changes were made February 16, 2025. There are a lot of many more. I don't want to go into it, but I'm just capturing this one in support of the speaker that said that this saga had been on since February this year. Okay. Now, if I go further down and I go to latest changes in the website, I'm able to capture that July 1, 2025, which was yesterday, there has been changes in 29th, 30th, 2025 lockdown page. There has been changes in message from PM Simon Ekpa. 2 changes actually is on that link. And then Also, July 1, 2025, there has been an update in Biafra map. Okay. Again, July 21, 2025, there is changes or update or alteration in foreign affairs. There is one in GOV structure. Again, 21, there is one in health, social, and there is one in information. These are all internal affairs as well. Also has update or changes for July 1, 2025. Referendum results also included in July 1. So this may not be, it may not be something to panic about, but I think it would be wise for our government to look into this, so that when these guys come up with the idea that the website, we have changed it, we should not just take them for their words. Okay? Someone in the executive, maybe the APM, should be able to have a login to log in and verify that those changes have been done in accordance to how he wants it to be,
That's what
and
we're saying.
not
That
just
login was
believing.
great.
Yeah, not just believing them for their words, because a lot of changes from my own side is showing a lot of changes.
Hey.
So this is just the point I want to drop in, and that's all for
That's
now.
all for now.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello.
Bonjour.
Yeah, thank you very much, Simon Ekpa, Media, something. Let me see this again correctly. Simon Ekpa, one Biafra Media. Thank you very much for that observation. And I believe the government is very, very well informed about this news development, and that is why an instruction has been given that everything should be returned to the original structure the way it was before. And then they have been trying to play smart, of which the head of the government and the cabinet members have stood their ground in telling them that everything, any alteration,
Toti, I wanted to ask you a question.
Okay. All right. Let me just round up so you go and ask the question. So everything has to return to the original structure, and that is the structure that has been given to the IT officer. So, and I believe he knows if he goes against, the Biafran people, the law will come for him, and you understand the kind of law that normally comes to people in his own profession. You understand, because it's all about database, it's all about people's data. So if he plays funny, the law will take its full course. So I just want to let the Biafran people know that yes, the government is very much aware, and an instruction has been given that they should return everything to the original structure, of which they have been refusing to do. And that is why the government also came out to inform all Biafrans not to use the website again. That was why that instruction was given by the Biafran Republic government in exile, because the site has been compromised. So everybody should stop using the website, continue to use the paper that was given to you. For now, until further notice, the acting Prime Minister will inform us either to continue using it or maybe it will be changed at the end of the day. So thank you very much for your observation, Simon Ekpa, one Biafra Media. Mazi David, you said you want to ask a question. You can go ahead.
Yes, and thank you so much for giving me time. Mazi Simon Ekpa, One Media. I just want to ask you this observation or this information that you just relayed to us here. Is it there for the public to view? How did you get it? Or is it in the public domain for anybody to enter into the website and be able to search for this information?
Yes, if you want, I can share it with you. You can go in and see for yourself.
Okay, thank you. That's the only thing I just want to know. Thank you so much for that observation. Thank you.
It's all right.
Yeah, Sister Nkiru, it's like did you call up on Nwachukwu because Nwachukwu hand is up? I will
Yeah,
move the mic to.
even that, what you could go ahead.
Sorry, please, Nkiru. NK, sorry.
All right.
But this
All
man,
right.
Simon
Ah,
Ekpa, we need people like you now. So why are you very far?
Well,
Very far.
I'm always very near. I listen to all your spaces. I follow up with everything. See, I am the reason why. What's this guy's name? This woman rapper, Vam Vam Vam. I am the
Yes.
reason why he is going crazy. I introduced His Excellency for the APM. I've been following up on everything. I am very close to you. Okay.
Okay, good. So Toti, take note. Toti, take note, please, my dear. Toti. And
So
David,
I'm going
please
to
take note.
share the link. I'm going to share the link to this resource I'm talking about now with Tutor because I have her contact and she will put it in your media group only, please. Just keep it at that level.
All right,
okay.
thank you, Simon Ekpawan. Thank you, and I really appreciate the way you just spoke this question. So, Tutor, please take notes. Huh?
Okay, can I now? Okay, thank you very much. Sorry, this thing had to cut me off. Yeah, it was said like our sister read the memo they put where they silenced us not to say anything. They shared on the group chats. But when she was reading it, she said that that place where APM is, where they are accusing, read resident president agent. Now mark that word, resident president agent. Resident means the person that is living there. President agent. Then I went to my Google and searched the meaning of agent. Agent says a person who acts on behalf of another person or group. So this is somebody acting on behalf of another person or the group. So these people, do they even listen to themselves saying that he hijacked it? He says resident president agent. That's his title there. But they kept saying he made himself president. He made himself president. And they are all signatories to this same memo they are lying about. And it also brings me to please. This thing we're talking about is our liaison in America, or is it another thing? Please, can somebody answer me? Just yes or no.
It is the headquarters then. The headquarters.
The liaison. Thank you, Mazi.
Madam, let me just come in, madam. Sorry,
Sorry,
Madam,
let me
madam,
just finish
you
because I'm
see,
at
that
work.
agent,
I need to go. I need to
okay,
go,
I'm
please.
just saying he is holding that position for certain reasons. The PM knows. If you have been
Well,
listening
yes,
to
I know, but even if he's standing, they are saying it that he made himself president. But even that president read as agent, that means standing on behalf of somebody. Also, another thing is this: we have liaisons all over the world. We have liaisons opened every other places. Opened in UK, opened in Germany, opened in other places. Please, does it mean that the UK liaison office, was it registered with resident person, or did APM, is it on the PM's name? The same thing that happened in America, is that not how every other liaisons were registered? It's the same way. Every other liaisons were registered the same way. So if you open that of UK, it will still be the big heads that are fooling themselves, sharing this memo. Their names are the ones there, not even PM. Or is it because APM is involved? So it is now the greatest evil. I don't get it. We should, because we need to make these things clearer. We have liaisons in Germany. We have EU Obodo registered. There is one in the country where she is. Is it in PM's name? Because the thing reads, it has to be resident, president, agent. So it's the same thing everywhere. Please, my people, these people have fooled us so much. Like we are saying, somebody just said, all we need is for us to continue to sponsor our recognition and also support people in homeland for their own sponsorship. The people in homeland, please keep on. Do not let them to corrupt you. Thank God your own this thing are still open. You can still speak for yourself. They didn't silence you there. For those of us that they have silenced, please, I am campaigning for thumb up to thumb down. Let us use our thumb down. I'm on the thumb down campaign. Let us keep thumping them down. If the vulnerable ones see how many thumb downs they have, they will question it. They will reason. They will begin to reason. Okay, thank you very much. Just a little I have to say.
Yeah, thank you, Wachiko. The homeland is intact. You understand? They wanted to take their shenanigans back home, and then the de facto want them seriously, and also the defense want them seriously because they don't want to make that same mistake that happened the last time during the time of Fulani. So back home is intact. I don't think there's any need for anybody to be panicking about it to go back home. And they wanted to penetrate the defense as well, but the defense. And even though 2 days ago, the Defense Council chairman came up in the name of Honorable Resources to address the Biafran people. And if you have not listened to that space, you can go to his handle and listen to everything that he said there. They are standing strong on the charter. They are standing strong on the bylaw. You understand? And we should not forget in a hurry that it was this same defense that gave 14 days ultimatum to this same Madabo when Orabi Fulani was, moving mad those days. If they were genuine, why didn't Madabu come out that time and, make sure that the house is put in order? But they waited and allowed Orabi Fulani to cause so much damages before they acted. So we should not forget in a hurry that some of them are accomplices to what is happening back home. And then the good people and the genuine Biafrans are working so hard, working so tirelessly in making sure that we stop them from selling this struggle to the Nigerian terrorist government and the illegitimate Southeast politicians. So the defense are very, very, very well organized. Whenever those days when our prime minister will be telling people that you can never stop this government, you can never sabotage this government. So many people don't understand. So we are going to win at the end of the day. The only thing is that every one of us should just be focused. Keep funding your recognition, and those back home keep funding your liberation. We are going to. The spirit of Biafra already defeated them. You understand? So they are just looking for people they will drag to hell. And if you allow yourself to be dragged to hell, that is your problem. That's not the problem of the Biafran public government in Israel, because all information that you need to know are out there for you to see, and remove yourself from this mutiny or coup d'etat that has been carried out, because consequences are on the way, and they are going to face those consequences. That I can assure every one of you, because the acting prime minister is not moving an inch. He's fighting so hard for you, the Biafran people, and that is why they are after him. And most especially Biafran people, he needs your prayers. Please be praying for the acting prime minister, because so many challenges, both physical and spiritual, are just too much. It's overwhelming, but at the end of the day, we are going to be victorious. So thank you very much, Chiku. Mazi Davidina, your hand is up. Do you want to ask a question again?
Now, let's Sister Eunice go. Then I want to make a submission, please.
Okay, Sister Eunice, you can go now.
Yeah, thank you. Good morning. Thank you very much. I'm actually at home. So I was listening hours ago and I didn't even know my phone was dead. because I had my earpiece in my ear, and but when MID Bridge was speaking, I noticed I wasn't hearing anything, and I looked and my phone was dead, so I missed some part of his speech. But I want to thank MID Bridge for coming up to set some records straight. I'll go back later on and listen to the last things, the last of his, submission. Thank you, Sister Nkiru, our barrister at law. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Toti, Dr. David and Nana, Veteran Dragon, Simon Nepman, One, and Wachuku, my darling sister. That's my in-law right there. Senior citizen. Yeah, hardcore, every one of you. Thank you very much. Tutors, I listened to you. Great submission. Yeah, I want to, like I said yesterday, if people know that they don't have the heart and the energy, the stamina to bear, to stand the propaganda of these people, they should like sit still and not come out. This is a war we are into. Is our PM still the PM? Yes, our PM still remains the PM. Our Prime Minister still remains the Prime Minister. Mazi Simon Ekpa remains the Prime Minister of BRGIE. So these people came with this letter of and a vote of no confidence on our APM. That didn't work for them, and their reasons were that our APM could not communicate properly in English, and that he talks to people disrespectfully, and he was threatening people. Yeah. Then some other reason on the side they gave was that he sued Honorable Fulani without the knowledge of the cabinet, and just tantrums every here and there. You never saw this registration issue come up then. So they saw that failed, and they were like, we have failed in EU, using EU. Now let's go through America. I remember in January or February, that idiot that calls himself the seer, he used this registration issue of a thing as well to make a broadcast and do his propaganda, and that didn't sell. Then after he came back and said, "Oh, I lied. All those things I said about Genkere, they are not true. They are not true." But it's the same thing now that he has gone back again to. It's unfortunate that some people would allow themselves to be fooled and used. Thank you. Like I said, MID Bridge has already, expatiated on what our Akbarawa, or the lecture he gave last night. So they should keep coming up with their propaganda. We are here. We go nowhere. We stand with our APM. And the fact remains that our Prime Minister is in the know of this amendment, of this change. He knew about it. So, Rubin Nadi, your plans have failed. If you are still worried about this nonsense, our Prime Minister, I'm telling you, our Prime Minister knows about this. So, don't have any double mind about it. Our Prime Minister has not been sidelined. He has not been impeached. He still remains the PM. He knows about these changes. Madam Azuka and Madam Anirewa, Madam Irewa, they were removed, and Aniekwe, our Prime Minister, is in the know of this. So people should stop blackmailing people. Rubin Nadi, you should know better. So, yes, please.
APM he has always been president. It was not amended for him to be president.
Exactly. Yeah, they only removed. Exactly. Right. He has always been president. He has always been president. And Rubin Nadi should know better. She disgraced herself, asking that why is Ogenkere the president? Like, seriously. Ha. You people have failed. You go and bring more propaganda. We are here. You know, they saw how the fundraising went that Saturday. They were shocked to their bones. They thought that people would desert Mazio Genkere and our fundraising will crash. This is their aim. This is their target. We are here. We go nowhere. It is dead on arrival. Mazio Genkere has always been the president right from time. So Ruben Nadi, shut up. I'm sorry, I don't want to use any bad word this morning. Please go and respect yourself. Go and respect yourself. So why didn't you come up with this registration of a thing when in January? Why now? Why didn't you come up with it in February? Why now? Why now that your friend NGOZI has been sued? You know, people, this People's Club of a thing is just like a brotherhood thing. If I'm in People's Club of Nigeria, or if I'm in a brotherhood with like Sister Kiru or sisterhood, I will not be happy to see my sister being sued, you know. I will do everything to protect her because it's in the oath we took. It's a very deep thing. It's deep. This brotherhood or sisterhood of a thing is deep. So forget about seeing her in BRGIE and she's there in our fundraisers. She is a member of the People's Club of Nigeria and she cannot stand seeing NGOZI or Abufulani being sued. And they want to push Mazio Genkere out so that this lawsuit will be null and void. And we say no. NGOZI or Abufulani remains sued and NGOZI or Abufulani will go to jail. NGOZI Abufulani, you must go to jail. And Ruben Nadi, you follow suit. Yes, you must follow her. We are tired, sick and tired of all of you. We are very, very, very sick and tired of all this nonsense. Your shenanigans is in fact, you have done so much harm. We can't keep going back and forth. No. Please leave us alone. We love our APM. And one woman that calls herself our rep, the only thing she can post, she has posted on that on our Telegram platform. That's the only one I didn't leave. I exited from the WhatsApp because nobody can shut me up. I saw where she posted breaking. That's the only thing this woman has posted since last week in that group. And you want to tell me that this woman is fighting for freedom? What is breaking about this? Idiots everywhere, mad people everywhere. Imagine people that are fighting for freedom. Go and read about the protocol of registration and how it works and stop fooling yourselves. What is wrong with these people? Now, the one that calls himself Vam Vam Vam, I thought that with this saga, when I check his channel, I will be seeing 34,000 like Dimpa Bini. That it's with propaganda. I thought by this time Van 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 will be having 50,000 views after 12 hours, after 16 hours. But unfortunately for that idiot and that mumu man, he is having 670 views after 1 day, after 6 days, 900 views, the highest after 2 days. Vam Vam Vam, who did this to you and your generation? I will add your generation now. Who did this to you, Vam Vam Vam? So after all this, your saga, you cannot even get up to 1,000 views after 12 hours. What the Kwegu? You know, he has seen, the other time he was like lamenting, oh, VDM did this to my page. My page is not getting much views. My views. It's all about the views and the money. Then now, Van 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 sat down. What can I do to get my views and my money back? My YouTube monetization. What am I going to do? Okay, there's this saga that if I put it up, I must tell Biafrans that Ogechukwu Nkere is a criminal. Ogechukwu Nkere is an ex-convict, and Biafrans will run away. They will run, and while they are running, their toes or their feet or their heels will be touching their heads. Yes, Biafrans are going to desert Ogechukwu Nkere. Vam Vam Vam, God will punish you. I say it and I will say it again. We don't care whatever you all bring out here. We are here. We stand here to debunk all of your lies. We stand with our APM. We stand with Mazi Akparawa Soni. We stand with our defense chief, Igwe Butuzo. We stand with honorable success. You cannot do anything. You cannot do more than a dead rat. Please leave us alone. We are here for freedom. We are not here for saga. Vam bam bam, this is not saga. No wonder you refuse to change your profile. You still have content creator there. That is, oh, if this freedom fighting does not work, I will fall back to my content creating. This is not all about content creation. It is not. This is, we mean business. So get the hell out of our way. We are not smiling. People are dying. This is a matter of life and death. People are dying. Please, my people, thank you so much. And God bless you for standing strong, standing on behalf of our freedom. Not that you are standing on behalf of our APM, but you're standing on what is right. You're standing for the truth. You're standing on the principles that have been laid down for us. And okay, so some people were saying, ask APM, why is it that he made the changes in September and in November our Prime Minister was taken in? You ask yourself that same question. Ask yourself, doesn't our Prime Minister know that he was gonna be asked, called for questions? He knew long ago. He knew that he was gonna be called. You understand? It's not, the registration has got nothing to do, or whatever amendment that was done has got nothing to do with the questioning or the taking of our Prime Minister. You should ask NGOZI or Fulani and her cohorts, the Nigerian agent she works with. Biafrans will ask her when the time comes. I think she should be answering that question as well in prison. In court first, then in prison, because she must go to prison. Thank you all so much. I've taken so much time. I yield my mic here. Stand strong. Don't let anything move you. You can't fidget. This is not a time to fidget. All of you that are shaking. Some people send these letters and whatever to me. Oh, what do you think about this? What do you think about APM? No. APM, we stand with APM. Do not shake. You have to man up. This is freedom fighting. It is war. We are in a state of war. God bless you.
Wow, Eunice. Thank you, Eunice. God bless you. A veteran.
Yeah, I want to ask you a question because they said, the EU people said it's because of Honorable Gechikunke is the acting prime minister. That is why people are not contributing. But last week they opened the fundraising. Where are the EU people? Why didn't they come and flood their fundraising and contribute to them? Eunice, what happened? I'm asking you.
Oh, you mean to their own? You mean to their own fundraising?
Yes, because they did their own fundraising on Saturday when we were doing
the one that our Homeland Financial Secretary went into and said there were about 8 of them.
Yes.
See, lies can only travel, a distance, and it will stop. No matter how far it travels, the truth must prevail. Biafrans are wiser now. Biafrans are wiser. So that's what your wristwatch. You don't need a mirror to look at your wristwatch that is right before you. Biafrans are wiser. That's the only thing I can say. And that fundraising proved to them that Biafrans are standing strong. You cannot destroy BRGIE, no matter the propaganda. No matter who you are. Yeah, there are people that we love so much that are there, that we heard they are part of this group. We cannot, because we love you and you think that because Biafrans love you so much, you can mess up and okay, because they love you or they will lean towards you. No. Biafran, we want our freedom. not friendship. Thank you very much.
There's a reason why I asked that question because so much rumors have been flying all over the places from these coup plotters. One of their reasons were that it's because of the acting prime minister is the one, standing for Brgie as it stands now as the head of government. And and they hosted their own, the last fundraising they did, the town hall meeting, the town hall meeting. You saw so many. What is the name of this? The social club, People's Club of Nigerian People. I saw so many people in that platform, and I was like, wow, where have these people been? Okay, they said it's because of our acting prime minister. That is why people are not coming out to, to fund their recognition. But last week have proven that all those things are propaganda and lies, and they are playing the card of give the dog a bad name so we can kill it. And that should tell the Biafran people that all these things are games. They want to sell your freedom. The Nigerian politicians, open your eyes and see what these people are trying to play.
Exactly, Brototi, and sorry, and because they could not stand the shame of that, the shame that befell them by the reason of that fundraising, that their psychiatric agent in France, the white-headed woman, she started lamenting and saying that Oginkere went and brought Fulanis to come and donate, that they were hired, that it was RNG, this and that. Imagine, they knew they were lying to themselves. And another thing I noticed, do you see this, their new propaganda? NGOZI or Fulani agents are now the ones helping them to propagate it. You see the likes of Christopher Okenwa, he's busy sharing the letter, sharing everything, because he doesn't want his mother to go to prison. Oh Lord, these people are idiots. Oh my God. University, shame on you, university.
All right, thank
That
you very
was
much, James.
Toti, Mazda K.
Yeah.
That is the secret meeting Mazda K is asking with the information minister to continue to beg so that they will allow this woman, in fact, to beg so that they will leave the court case. That is
The court case they are running man. They are running. No, according to Obi Chicago will say no forgiveness. This one, I started with Obi Chicago with this one, no forgiveness. Or Rabupulani must go to jail for killing our people, for killing our able-bodied youth, young men. He must go to jail. Anybody that is coming here to beg, that person should put his head on the spike for me first before you come to beg. You will not kill people, and you come here to tell me I should reconcile with it. We kill our murderers. No, our hand will not be stained with the blood of innocent Biafrans. No, and we will never do anything with anybody that his or her hand has been stained by the blood of our people. Anybody that has committed a crime must pay. We must start now to be seeking for justice for our people that have been killed unnecessarily by these saboteurs. Enough is enough. Don't come here and tell me for peace, secret meeting. What secret meeting are you telling me? Come up and speak the truth if you know that you are truthful to yourself. All of you now are not coming behind the door, behind back doors to beg, to negotiate. No, or Abufulani must pay. We must use her to set an example for upcoming saboteurs. So if you are planning to sabotage what we are doing tomorrow, you will think twice, because if you do that, you will pay the full price. Nobody should move an inch. Stand your ground, dear friends. Let them start paying. Because when they start paying for their sabotage, we will get this freedom as quick as possible. Because if we don't instill fear in them, they will not allow us to be. And that is why you see all of them running over the places. Kitty, kata, kata. Calm down. You are being too emotional. Let's see how we can resolve this matter. So everybody, we don't care. We don't care, because this short-heartedness has cost us so many damages. Is it not because we accepted Adolo and Adanduchu? Is that not the reason why they are still doing what they are doing? And now, because of the braveness and intelligence of the acting prime minister, he now saw that no, this thing cannot continue. We need to set an example. We need to set a standard to stop this sabotage. Now all of them are not running their wires, shouting all over the places. He's threatening Biafrans. He's threatening Biafrans, trying to blackmail the innocent man. that has put his life on the line for the Biafran people. They have done everything to see a way to buy his conscience. He refused. They now turn out to start, blackmailing him, trying to pull him away so they can hijack the government and sell it to Hopus of them, man, because they are People's Club of Nigeria. It's a pity. Mazi David, you can have the mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We will continue to appreciate our government. We will continue to appreciate the Biafran Charter. We will continue to appreciate the law of Biafra, the bylaws that is guiding all the functionaries and cabinet, every member of that cabinet, and every Biafran all over the world. The Biafran Charter is the greatest document that has ever educated the Biafran people. It has opened our eyes. These documents have opened our eyes. We are now seeing very clearly, very, very clearly. Not the time that Mazen Nandikano was saying that if you want to hide something from a black man, put it in a book. That law have been able to open our eyes. And that is why we are standing very strong to know our left and from our right. At least we can now defend ourselves with the law. We can now hold somebody accountable. We can now hold people accountable for the atrocities against the Biafran people. At least we can be the judges, we can be the jury as well. It is not about we can no longer go to say, okay, let the court interpret what our bylaw says, or let the court interpret what the guiding principle of our government is, which is the charter. No. You go online, Google the Biafran Charter, you see it, and you read it. You can be guided. This is the reason why all these people, they have failed the Biafran people, because they didn't take into cognizance the importance of our law. We, the ordinary citizens that are here, are now pointing out their evil, their sabotage before their very face. Biafrans, I just want to appeal for one thing. Please, I want us to help these people, these coup plotters. At least let us help them a little bit so that they can hug the next transformer. You see, I want us by weekend on Saturday, I want us to help them, to assist them so that they can go into oblivion very, very fast. The only way we can do that is replicating what we did on Saturday. Last week, Saturday, was a very big bombshell. They can't stop talking about it. Each and every one of them in their various platforms. Even when they say that it is the Fulanis that are donating, we accept that. Of course, they know it's Biafrans. Let them come in and see the people that are donating, whether they are Fulani. Do they look like Fulanis to them? Do they look? Because they were surprised. The reason why they are talking about it is because they never expected what happened on Saturday to happen. Because the European rep, Obi, and her cohorts, the people that graced that European town hall meeting were people that we never knew where they came out from. People we never see in the fundraising for the first time. People were just coming out from their hiding holes. It is now very clear to us that these people are the people that were preventing people from donating. They are the people preventing Biafrans from donating towards the liberation of their land. But they were surprised. They never expected that people will even come out to support the Biafran Republic government in Ezra that they wanted to destroy. They tried to destroy it because they can never succeed. So when they saw people came out en masse, in their comment section, you see them lamenting. Every one of them, including those ones that are coming from NGOZI end, all of them were crying, see their donation, see this. Oh, people came out en masse because they were not donating before. Oh, people came out en masse because they just wanted to test the waters and all the rest of them. It is a demonstration to Biafrans that they know the government that they are following. It is a demonstration that we love our acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere. So I think going forward, wonderful people, I will advocate that we continue to educate our people on the need for them to know that this is the time to come out and support our government. Because the reason why all these things are happening is because of two reasons: the finance and that of the defense. That is the reason. There is no other thing that they are fighting our acting Prime Minister against. No other thing. He is the finance minister. Is there any other thing they are fighting? No. They are accusing him of being the chief of defense staff. Is there any other thing? No. That is the reason they want to stop our funding. They want to divert the funds to go to NGOZI, so that NGOZI will use the fund to pay her litigation bills. That is what they are doing. But we are not going to allow them to do that. So in order to encourage them to embrace or to hug the next transformer, on Saturday, we are going to come out en masse, like never before, to support the Biafran government, to support our acting Prime Minister. In fact, it's not even to support our acting Prime Minister. It is to support Obato Obie himself, because Ogechukwu Nkere is not there for himself. He is acting as the Prime Minister for Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku until he comes out. Until he comes out. If they actually love our Prime Minister, what problem do they have with Ogechukwu Nkere, who is deputizing for him until he comes out? It's because they never wanted our freedom. It's because they never wanted us to be free. They always wanted us to remain slaves forever. Like they have always signed for themselves. Maybe they want to remain slave in America. Maybe most of them will not come back again. So they better sell off everything so that we Biafran people are not free. Not considering the sufferings, not considering the prizes or the sacrifices of our great leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. They don't consider all those things. They are already, all their minds, all their focus is how to destroy our freedom. We, the Biafran people, we are not going to allow them to do that. So the bottom line of what I'm trying to say is to encourage each and every one of us, just like we are many in this space. We are many, even those who are listening anonymously. I know it is them. It is the likes of Bright Osai. It is the like of University, Brass Osai, Vam. It is them that are listening at the anonymous section. Maybe Chukwumeze na Onya, Mazdake and all the rest. They are there in the anonymous section are listening. Yes, stay there and listen. I want you people that are listening to know that we are here to fight for Biafra. We are here to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister accomplish the task that they were given to, to accomplish. We are here to help them. We are here to support them. They are here for us, and we are here for them. So if you are here for Nigerian government, you came late because we are all gatekeepers now. Each and every one of us that are here, because our eyes are wide open. Wide open. We are wiser now. You know, time has gone when, somebody will come and hold us hostage and take us for a ride, and we'll be looking sheepishly and moping at that person. No. This time around, if you do anyhow, you are going to see anyhow. It doesn't matter who you are, where you are coming from, how old you are. We don't care. Whether you call yourself Mama Nigeria, we don't care. It doesn't matter whether your children have been in the military or you have seen the war. And then, if you have seen the war, if you have seen the war, therefore, you don't want us to be free. You want us to remain slave because you have seen the war. You believe that, you know it all. Mama Nigeria. You people are here to destroy our race. You are here to destroy Biafra. But we are here to make sure that Biafra is not destroyed. We are here to help Ogechukwu Nkere, our acting Prime Minister, to accomplish this task, at least to hold the ground until the Prime Minister comes. That is what we are doing, and that is what we must do. We will not allow you, agents of Nigerian state, to have your way. We will not allow that. You people are liaising with the political leaders in the southeast. We understand that. You are speaking with Mba. You are speaking with Soludo. And when I can say me, make una do it like this. Oh, so that at least, you know, in the nearest future, your children will not be hungry. Nigeria will be giving them position. At least, you know, it will give you property in Maryland. Oh, at least, you know, you can go to Dubai. We can even give you an open check. Go and cash any amount of money that you want. But as long as you want you to bring Ogechukwu down. We want all this thing. Don't worry, how are you political leaders? Don't worry. We are going to, you know, negotiate with Nigeria. Simon I got happy about go down. This is what they will be telling you. And you say, okay, let you try what you can do to destroy what the people of Biafra have voted for. What the atrocities the Nigerian government are committing in our land, that our people are dying every day, even after seeing all these things, after witnessing all these atrocities in our land, and getting to this stage that we are. You want us to now forget about the death of IKOM, just like that? You want Mbochoya to go like that after sacrificing his life for Biafra? You want Mazin Nandekano after staying in cell for 5 good years? 5 good years. You want the prophecy of our leader not to come to pass? Ibu onye? Onye ke ibu? You are not going to achieve that. Because we are here to help our leader. We are here to help our leaders, Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko and our leader, to make sure that this freedom that have eluded us for a very long time, we are here to make sure that it comes. And no beggar can stop it. The Rubin Nadis of this world, we will never stop it. Not the Mamad Abos of this world, not the Joy Irobis of this world. We not come here and come look face, so we not come here and come they obey title or look at your title. We know they see you, we know they see all of you. We are here to fight for our freedom. We are here to support anybody that is fighting to make sure that our people are free. We are here to support that person. Even if that person is the president in exile, until when we get Biafra, he now relinquished that presidency. We will support him as long as he's doing the right thing. We are not here for position's sake. We are not here for praise singing anybody. We are here for the real business, the real deal. 1967 to 1970, a lot of people died. Our eternal leader suffered with the properties of his parents and his father. And people like you sabotaged him. Uwazurike also came with genuine heart. People like you sabotaged him. Mazin Nandekano also came with clean hands and a pure heart. People like you sabotaged him. The finisher also came to make sure that he takes us to the finishing line. People like you sabotaged him. But why in case Simon no? Why this one will be the last one, or is the last one of any sabotage that will even be successful in a way, is because we are now in a government where we are able to know who committed what. We are able to see your sabotage, and we can able to tell you that yes, you are sabotaged. That is why this time around, you people are going to pay prices for the sabotage against this government. This is a karma time. Karma time. If you do anyhow, you see anyhow. NGOZI is a test case. We are going to use NGOZI to test, the punishment of all the saboteurs that are fighting against our freedom. We are using NGOZI to test. So all of you that are supporting NGOZI, you don't want to see NGOZI behind bars. You want to support NGOZI. You can go and support NGOZI, but you can be outside our government and support NGOZI. You can support her financially or otherwise, but we don't want to see you near our government. Nobody say you should not support NGOZI. You can support her. You all are best of the same feather. You can support her, but not within the government that you are supposed to serve. Not in Biafran government. We are not going to accept that. We are here with clean hands and a pure heart. Like our leader said, that is the only way Biafra will come. So any obula na arụrụ aka nọ na government, all of you, I go no red card. Every one of you that have brought yourselves out, including the ones that will bring themselves out later, all of you are on our blacklist. You all are on our blacklist. And let me tell you, Mazin Nandekanu said that no matter what anybody does, that Biafra will be restored. Remember, our leader said a lot of you will be bought over. But even if they buy you, as many as Nigeria can buy, Mazin Nandekanu said, even if they buy you, you can never stop what we are doing. I yield my
Yes, so I yield my mark from here. Dr. David, thank you so much. We really enjoyed your submission. Okay, veteran.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Um, um, one thing I want to emphasize is that God will never lack anyone in this struggle. And that is why you, Barisankiru, emerged at this time
Mm-hmm.
to stand and to do what you are doing. And I can see that you are also one of those that were born for this purpose.
Yes, sir.
Now, I want to give a chronological submission. I will cite biblical example, then I will cite what happened during the war. And then, first, I want to say the issue of sabotage or coup is a serious crime. It's a very, very serious. I don't want, when we are talking, let's have this at the back of our mind. In the biblical example, when James and Jambres rose against Moses, the ground opened and swallowed them, including their families, even children. Now, when Miriam, who is senior to Moses, and Aaron, who is also senior to Moses, rose up against Moses because of the Ethiopian wife he married, Miriam was smitten with leprosy. And Moses was not happy that God did that. But God said to Moses, he has to serve the punishment. And he served it until after serving the punishment, she was healed. Now, when Achan committed offense to the nation of Israel in the wilderness, Achan and his family, even children, paid the price. Now, when Jesus himself saw the cross and he began to say, Father, if it be your will, let this cup pass from me. Because the sins of the world was now upon him, he has to pay this price. The sin of the world had been transferred upon him, so he has to pay the price. And he later submitted. And while he was still on the cross, he still cried, Eloi, Eloi, Sabachthani, Father, Father, why have you forsaken me? But as painful as it was to his father, the father took his eyes off him so that he could pay that price. Now, Ananias and Sapphira, they paid the price for what they did. Now, coming to the Biafran during the Civil War, you see, people like Banjo, Ojukwu trusted him so much. And when you listen to Banjo speak, those are the cream of the Nigerian soldier. Those Zogudem, those Banjos, the Ifajunas, those were the cream. If you listen to Banjo speak, he's English, polished, eloquent. Now, when Banjo undertook that
Western, Midwestern and Western campaign, it was not as though Ojukwu called him and said, I want to send it, because Banjo, Ifajuna, and Zogu, who were those who planned, who did the coup of January 16th, they were not integrated into Biafran army. But the influence of Zogu was so much. In fact, it was almost at par with that of Ojukwu. It was highly rated. But in spite of that, they were not integrated into the Biafran army. Although when Zogu wants to go to operation, he will request Ojukwu, and Ojukwu will give him troops to go for any operation he wants to go. Now, when we began to make progress, it was Banjo who told Ojukwu that since Biafra has gone, and from what he can see, Biafra will succeed, that he wouldn't want Yorubas to be under the Fulanis and the Hausas. It was Banjo who came to Ojukwu and said, please, I will also want to deliver my own people. Then Ojukwu now said, okay, I will give you troops. When you get to Lagos and then be able to solidify, then return my troops. Please, let this thing be very clear. Banjo came to Ojukwu to ask him, since Biafra has gone or is going, I would not want the Yorubas to be under the Fulani and the Hausa. I will also want to deliver them. But I don't have troops. Ojukwu said, okay, I will give you troops. If you succeed, when you get to Lagos, when you get to Lagos, and I will give you some time, when you solidify, then return my troops. Then Banjo embarked on that mission, and he was making rapid progress. Every day we were receiving reports of progress. The advance was so rapid until when he got to Ore. Now at Ore, there was a slowdown. That was, I wouldn't call it a mistake on Ojukwu's part, but it's just one of those things that could happen when you trust somebody so much. Because when he slowed down, what would have happened would be to recall him immediately. When the speed slowed down, he would have been recalled immediately. But because of the trust he had on Banjo, Banjo was giving excuses. That was when he was negotiating with Lagos and with Awu, and they were convincing him that don't bring war into Yoruba land and all that. And it took some time, some days, no more progress. The advance was stopped. We were almost in Lagos. Now the issue is, when the plot was now revealed and Banjo, Ojukwu now sent for him. When he came, he was disarmed. And when he came in, no, the point I'm trying to make here is, Ojukwu would have said, okay, Banjo, I will deport you from Biafra. But the law has to be obeyed, and they were executed. These were the finest of those Fajuna, and they were executed. You see? Now, I am citing this so that we don't play with, you see, these people are taking advantage of the fact that we are not in the homeland, we are in exile. If we are in the homeland, do we have story to tell? All of them will be called together, they will be court-martialed. If the judgment is death, they will be executed. I mean, they should realize this, please. These people should realize this and stop all this ping pong they are doing. They should stop it. You see, now this is how serious a coup is, especially when it failed. That's how serious it is. Now, the other thing I want to mention is, these people have seen that they are drowning. You know, a drowning man or a drowning person will want to lay hand on anything. You see, this so-called memo they are flicking about, it doesn't carry weight. This thing is in Maryland. Somebody has to stand for it. And this is, and our military personnel, the MIG, has come here and shed light to this particular memo. There is nothing there to fling around to begin to make an issue about it. You see, I don't see anything there. Everything is legitimately in order. Now, good thing, the very bylaw they wrote, the very bylaw, including all of them, all the professors, all the learned, and every one of them, all these men women and men that wrote these things, they also included veto power. If they don't understand the meaning of veto, you see, I thank God that the APM has not decided to weigh that power. You see, when it gets to a critical stage, when it gets to a point that the nation is in danger, he will exercise that power. And that power can dissolve everybody. And then the new cabinet can be reconstituted. That power can do and undo. Veto power is not, it has no limit to what it can do. So they should be careful. And if anyone is pleading that we should pipe down on NGOZI, or for what? For what? NGOZI did what she did after we went to Finland with joy. Everybody was happy, both at home and abroad. Everybody, there was joy only to do what they did. And not only that, from that time, he kept on doing, even when the PM will send message, she will say, she kept on, and we gave time. And they drew us back like Banjo did. They drew us back. And somebody is now saying, you should not sue. Okay, what we would do? We are not in the homeland. We can't execute them now. The only option we have now, which is the mildest, the most meek option we can take, is to legal action. That's the only option we have, and we have to do it. At least we have suffered. Ojukwu had his own case, sabotage, Wazirike, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa. Then APM now, should you not learn from what has happened in the past? Should you not take action? Should we not sue those people? If that will be the only option that is left for us, are we no longer serious about the Biafra we are fighting for to be free? We have to. Please, nobody should plead for them. Anybody that comes to plead for them is part of them. Becomes a suspect. Nobody should plead for them. Please, please, please. We are not withdrawing that. It's not just about the 1.7 million. No. It's about what the law says. It's about what the law says. You see? Then 1.4 something million is just a plus to us. An addition. Seek ye first the kingdom of God, then other things will be added for. This one is an addition to us. But the thing is the offense that have been committed. The law has to take its course. I've said it before. If after the law takes its course and they have been penalized, and those who will go to prison have gone to prison, if APM or PM or Maazị Nnamdi Kanu want to exercise prerogative of mercy, they can do that, but the American president will not release them. But at least Biafra would have forgiven them. But that will be after the law has taken its full course. So please, disregard this useless memo. These people are drowning. They never knew that with what they did, we will emerge stronger. Because we have emerged stronger. Look at what happened in both this Saturday and the Sunday fundraising. Look at what happened. We have emerged stronger. So they don't know what to do now. So they are laying hands everywhere. You see? Please. And this nadi of a person, let APM go and remove her name and put another person. You can put in Kiri, you can put a Totti, you can put anybody there. What is all this? They did you a favor. Because even when I'm filling my own, if I have a document, if I'm registering a company, I have a document to fill. If I trust you so much, I can feel it without even telling you, because I know you'll be happy. What is all this? Eh? If I can feel you as one of whether executive or whatever. If I have confidence in you and I know I trust you, so please let BM go and remove her name and put somebody else. Yeah. So please, Biafrans, we are stronger than ever. We are stronger. We are stronger than ever. Please, please, please. That's what I want to submit, I beg. And I say, Abon and our men on ground, please, you people should continue what you are doing. We are enjoying it. And people in the homeland, make sure you keep on funding our men there. That's your duty. Keep on funding your men, those homeland people. Fund them as much as you can. Pump a lot of money. They need everything they need. And then those diaspora, our recognition, our diplomatic war. Let's make sure that everything is stepped up. Everyone, Biafrans.
Airborne, veteran dragon. Yeah, thank you. That was nice and long, and we love the small story about the Biafran War. Thank you. Okay, Nonso, are you ready?
Anọ m ya na ọwụ n'okwucha ihe niile na ihe m na-ekwuzi. Since network has been dealing with me since last night, even said to the extent that I will not even be hearing anything from the space. I go out to install my app, everything. This one I just even request and I left it. Unfortunately, I just came back to see that yes, that I'm already on the mic. So, you know, this latest one that we are just hearing now. You know, for me, we have all said it all because it's not new to me. Our government, we trust on them, and they are really, you know, acting on our behalf. So the only thing there is that not until that Baba, you know, is being arraigned in the court, you know, to answer for the crime that she has committed. You know, all these things that we are seeing here and there, all these ones, it will not stop. It will not stop. You know, so why I just want us to focus more on that mad woman. You understand? Because her own case is on the line. So that one is where we're supposed to even focus on and even throw more weight and make sure that we even gather more evidence, you know, that we will use to support our government or the Anthony's, you know, whenever it is needed. Because whenever that one is being cramped, you see all these other wings they will automatically fade away. So, but if we start wasting our time, deliberating on all these ones, they will be happy because that is what they still want to create there. This kind of discussion, so that we will come here now. We just told them about the charter and the bylaws, of which they wasn't aware. You know, they were so stupid because of their evil mind. You know, when your mind is biased, when you are evil, even though they carry you and put you in the White House, a pig is always a pig. That is just a fact. So that is what we have seen. So even we took our time and days to explain all these things, to let them, so instead of them to hide their face in shame, you know, that is what pride does. It is there. Pride goes before destruction. You understand? There's nothing, because now they no one. We gave them the benefit of that, gave them the opportunity all those while to come up and, you know, defend all this their nonsense that they are talking about. But what they choose is that, you know, they choose to be going to those platforms where they will be able to talk the way it pleases them. And whenever you come in to ask reasonable questions, what they do is that they insult you and they block you. And, you know, they want to always impose their own agenda and their own will upon the people, and which is unacceptable. You know, if not because of the charter and the bylaw today, do we think that we will have any base or any ground, you know, even though we understand the facts and, you know, we understand the wrongs and the rights, even though what these things we are saying, without even the charter and without even the law, we already understand. So, but I wish that document was not there, which is legally approved by this government, because they were thinking that it was like before. I think it is, you know, the head office will suspend them, or you know. But I wish they succeeded now. What if they have succeeded today? Are we going to be here even talking about all this? So that is why you see, when I see people like that useless idiot in Italy, that one that have fully come out and disgraced himself. And secondly, you know, the more that we are here now talking, the criminals, the zoo, all of them, they are watching. They are looking for those ones that are more vocal, so that they will approach. You understand? So that is why I will still encourage each and every one of us here, because you see, that is how we have been giving so many of them relevance in our media. When they come, you will see they will just rush to the co-host. When they come, we will rush and give them the mic. So, you know, they thought that they have already succeeded, you know, in entering the people. So anything that they say or anything that they do, it will go. So they never knew that, you know, all those things was just privilege. All those why, because the main gatekeepers are very, very, very at alert, you know, making sure that no sabotage goes. No, in any way, in any form that they try to raise up their ugly head, we bring it down. We expose them. You understand? So you see, that is the reason why I say that they have already failed and they will continue to fail. So you see that mad woman that we all know. Let us base on that one. We should not allow her to rest. All these ones, all this the mad one in France, the mad boy in Italy, the mad ones in Ireland, those stupid criminals, wherever they are residing right now. Leave all those ones. Just for you remember that the suit is still open, so their names can be attached, you know, to the one that is already based, that the one that has already been established. It is already, all these things is already just job well done, and we the Biafran people has already done our part. Now that is why I want us to quickly, you know, conclude this thing, because we have already passed the message. They have gotten it clear. There can be ranting on social media. Let them come up with anything. Let it not be your business. Just pretend as if you don't know it. Our government is taking notes. The Anthony's, our lawyers, they are piling it. Everything that they are will be used against them in the court of law. Will be used to destroy them and dismantle their evil foundation in the court of law. So this one is not like before, where they will say maybe higher suspension or no. This one is that after expelling you, we will deal with you legally. And, you know, we will deal with you legally according to the law. That one is a fact. And we the Biafran people are yet to, you know, to set an example with at least one idiot. And the idiot is already in the cage. So why are we disturbing ourselves every time? This one will just come out and bring something. When we come here, we start talking. When Nigerian terrorists Fulani, they are rampage in our homeland. Musa is Galavanti. This is what we're supposed to be. Forget about all these idiots. They are umokoko. We have already dismantled them and dumped them in the bin. They are already in the trash. Out of pride and arrogancy, that is the reason why you see them, you know, trying to, claim some unnecessary nonsense. Even the things that they are bringing up now, have we not dismantled them now, just under 2 seconds? That is the reason why I have not even took up the mic since. I'll be enjoying everybody's submission. So I don't know when we are going to avoid all these people, and you know, anytime we want to even talk, let us encourage our government that they should make sure that one that they have already fight, they should scrutiny it very well. That is no leakage, so that at least if we catch that one, if we catch that one alone that is already in the cage, you see all this other one will learn a lesson. They will definitely learn a lesson. And it's not as if maybe they will escape it too, because we will start from that one place and it will get to each and every one of them one by one. It doesn't really matter how long it will take. And if they think that they have anything, any evidence or any proof, let them take this government to court. But if our government cannot pay a huge amount of money to sue somebody that you think that it will go in vain, God punish all of you. God punish all of you there. So if you think that you are right, sue this government under the acting prime minister, sue them to court. But if you do not, just wait for your own destiny. That is my final submission on that. Gary. Here now, try accountability. Accountability destroy all of you there. Mad people everywhere because you find yourself in corridor in a corridor of power. You forgot that it's a voluntary work. They are looking for how much are you people contributing? Nonsense. Thank you very much, Mazi Toti and thank you, Ruka. I greet everybody once again as I eat my mic here. Thank you.
Yes, so yeah, wow. That was lovely. Also, my brother. Okay, that's on battle. That's on battle. Are you close to your phone? Okay, Uchenna. Senator. Okay, Uchenna is there. Uchenna, go ahead. Okay, Storm, go ahead then. Oh, mid-bridge, I didn't see you.
I don't fire down now.
Hey, okay, Storm, go. After mid-bridge, you go.
I know them much to say because one thing I continue Sister Ankiru, I beg, Sister Ankiru, I beg, I don't know how I want to do this. I beg, try make sure say you the rest. I beg, anyhow, I beg. Just say you
Okay.
there because some idiots where they try to help their life like this. They are, no, I don't talk say make it sleep. I say make it take place. You understand? So that is it. Because I want to I beg if you know they understand Igbo, this thing go sweet me. If I use this language, interpreters they here, thought they here, every other person. Because all this memo and all those things and that drop. Oh yeah, what the thing. Vam na-ekwu that na m drop or ha ekwekwele nkwu okwu ha ekwekwele nkwu okwu ọ bụrụ na nkwu okwu m drop so is it all these things now?
Okay.
So all this thing now the evidence the vam because mgbe vam na-ekwu this thing na onye kwukwere ihe kwu okwu for people to allow him or to remain this silent onye anwakwala nwa mee ihe ka o mepe ọnụ kwu okwu bika onye mepe ọnụ kwu okwu ihe ga-eme arụ ga-eme ụwa ga-emebi chukwu ga-ada ọ ga-ekwesu ga-ewere all those so ihe just this thing now this thing ihe ọwụ vam nwere ọ ga-ekwu ihe awụ ihe ọwụ ada dị ọla mma na ndị otu ya si ha chọrọ ikwu eluigwe ga-eji wee dagide ụwa anyị niile nọ n'ime ya perish so just this thing na a na-akọ ihe now ka ọ nwere ebe ọzọ ha dotere something ha chọrọ ịgwa anyị because aghọtabeghị m ihe na-eme ihe since that time I've been waiting vam okwu ahụ o kwuru that day excuse me okwu ahụ o kwuru that day I have been waiting patiently to see that evidence. So, this thing, APM, I know there. One memo since whatever September, whatever, and BMCs did at that time. All those things. Oh yeah, we hear one. See, BIAFRANS, let us tell these people the truth. You people should go and rest. And what do you know when you come? Actually, by that, I think that by now rapture would have taken place by the things that are Vam and the other diorama and the mama dagu. Mama dagu because agu go and tell him. I see okay, pussycat I you also. An adult that refused to know that he's an adult. Children will insult him. So ihe now by now ndị mozi amunye no work by the thing Van want to release to the world that if I talk people to hold me and I thank God so much that Brgie nobody want to hold him. Okay, go and talk one here. I thank God that Brgie happened to be one of the Stubborn people that want they stand on their right, you cannot shift them from that their right. They said, "Oh, guy, you go and talk." He said, "People should hold me." Who? Oh yeah, can choko di dega. Come on, I share. I want to share nama. I want to do it. Nama. Eje kage kode e won keta. Ogode ne won keta na ezioku. Truly, you are ne won keta. And one more time, you don't shout to make una hold me, nobody agree hold up. Okay, I release the thing, you know. If you are fighting, you just say, may they separate you also, hey, I go do something. If they not hold you, you go see that person an empty brain. All the bam, don't shout to tire. Make una hold me. If I release this thing, if I did say maybe the rapture is taking place, I thought maybe Iraq and the Iran and the Israeli war to go learn from what this man want to talk. So now the only thing I be all this thing. I beg I not get what I want to talk. You see, go and tell them that they anyone what they bring like this before the thing go arrive, bam, we don't kill them because we not get anything. Even the thing that you are complaining, your name they there. Some people, some of them, their name they there. What are you even? What do you even want to say? I beg for crying out loud. He release. We are here. We go nowhere. We there here. The men they run. Bring that thing come. God bless Biafrans. I beg. Now this question I want to ask.
We didn't get the question though. Storm, please. Can you? What was your question?
The question is all these things where they bring in us and evidence. Vam say before now, anybody, people should not disturb him. If you open mouth to talk about what APM has been doing and the Mazi Sonny Aparawa, that the people we know that these people are evil. In one of his broadcasts, during that day that this thing happened, after our media team meeting, in one of his, so he was saying that people should not allow him to talk. So I've been waiting to see the information, the thing that Van want to release about our APM, that he has committed the crime that will make Biafrans to won. Till now, I don't see anything. My question now come to say, share all those things where they bring out now. That be the thing where Van they talk like say heaven go fall from this thing come scatter earth. Like say the angels know they again, the world go finish. I don't see anything where you want bring, you know. That's why
Can I answer him?
Who will? Okay,
Can I answer him?
Let me answer it better. Then you can add your own to us.
Okay, my sister.
Good. So a summary of it is that right from day one, from the incept, PM just allowed his trusted friend. Omokono ya fucho Ogechukwu a man of good heart. He gave him everything. Now him be the president of the Don't Stock. Now him register, became president, appointed directors. So that is just it. So right from day one, he's that president. So what Rubin Nadi had, they just ran around. They didn't know what else to do, in fact. That was why Van was saying, Jikwanumo. When I will release the last bomb, Ogechukwu wanted to overthrow, is planning to overthrow. In fact, I've overthrown PM from the registration document. He went to forge and put his name as president. All those things are Bambradash, you see. So that was why Rubin Nadi went and brought out that thing. That thing was just a mere amendment that the PM told them to do in September of 2024. It's just to remove Azoka name, Alewa, yes. And then the people that are supposed to signed. Ogechukwu Nkere signed as usual. He's the president and the resident agent as well. And Rubin Nadi signed now. Those are the signatories to it. Normal. But Rubin Nadi went and brought it and now saying that Ogechukwu went and forged her name inside the document and made himself president. He forgot the thing now. And they're spreading it as if it's forgery. While it's Rubin Nadi that is... In fact, the document is not forgery, but Rubin Nadi is trying to use it to lie against our APM. Tutos, you can add your own as well.
Okay, my sister.
Yes.
You see, hey, Ajere is a Yoruba man. Take it on him. Ajere is a very big Afonja.
You know, if you have stayed with Yoruba people, that is how they behave. As you know, this dry palm tree during Christmas, 31st December, those of us that used to go for Passover night, immediately the church will ring bell, pakam, 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 12 midnight. They will bring out all those palm fruit that they used to design the church, and burn it. Immediately they put fire, it will just like, within 1 week, everything, or 1 minute, everything will finish. That is who Ajere is. You see? So he came, people believed him because the people, the coup plotters, looked for who has basket mouth. You understand? And please, nobody should come here and equate Ajere to women. I'll be very mad with anybody that come and say Ajere talks more than women. We don't want that. It's an insult to all of us here because we have manners. We control ourselves. Please, nobody should equate us to that. I don't that Yoruba Afonja. Exactly their attitude. When they want to fight, somebody hold me, you will see all forms of drama. Allow them, they will run away. So he thought that when he bring this anxiety into to the minds of our people, that everybody is looking for money and viewers that will give him money. And this is what our gullible Biafrans want to listen to. You see, everybody says, it's bam, bam, bam. And then when he'll be talking, he'll say, I am bam, bam, bam. He will hit his chest. And you will really believe him. If you are not strong enough, you will fall for this trap. You understand? How many programs has he made today, since morning? And now he has become he has joined fasting and prayers. That same pastor he brought, I'm not, devaluing the man, but I'm not interested in any pastor now and prophecy. That man he brought to his channel has been working with Carolina, Shine, that they try to impose prophecy on our PM. PM now say, please hold on, I'm not interested. Which our PM want this Adandocho not to follow that Caroline. Now Caroline has been sacked by NGOZI because I saw a tweet 2 weeks ago. Somebody abused Caroline. That person is from NGOZI group, and Caroline swore to that person, hey, I don't blame you. You will see NGOZI will do you the same thing NGOZI did to all the women in this cabinet. You see, so NGOZI has also pushed Caroline out of her cabinet or her group. You see let us understand this, what is happening. And this pastor has been working with this woman. Every time Ajere will bring this pastor to his video YouTube channel to host him. Last time he came for prayer. Yes, prayers is good. I'm not doubting that. But don't use this to validate what you are doing. Don't use this to justify or validate the lies you are feeding Biafrans with. And you would look at it very well that this pastor that he's beginning to bring to his channel now, after Adajo Aramba will also invite the man to her channel. You see what is happening to validate what they are doing, so that tomorrow they will say, man of God, say, can't you believe this man of God that prayed and did this and this? We are not interested. So stop, my brother. That is what is happening. There is nothing that they have against our APM. We have seen it all. Our MID also elaborated on this drama that this voice like frog woman is spreading everywhere with her nonsense forgery document. You see, it's just like putting food inside somebody's mouth and they ask you use your hand to put the food inside your mouth. So when they think choke you, say somebody else put the food inside your mouth. That is why it is choking you. That is what this woman is doing and all her team members. So they have brought out everything. And guess what? What is peppering them is how we unified on Saturday and Sunday. And we have to do it again this Saturday. And any other town hall meeting, whether you are from that community or not, we must come together and continue. And one thing I just want to say is David Nana, our educator, he said something about vocabulary or learning something new. You see, I love what is happening because throughout this week, yesterday, Biafrans who don't want to read have learned something new, classified and declassified. How many of you will support me? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Any Biafra. Hey,
Now you
hey.
want to start prophecy, Abby. Now you want to start prophecy. Hallelujah.
Hey, you see,
Right.
you see, that teaching that our information minister gave to us, I am telling you that most Biafrans now, they cannot forget the word classified, and when they want to say classified, they can now know the areas that are classified, and they will say it is our finance, anything relating to our finance, and anything relating to our defense, because they have also seen it in black and white. The sentence is not too much. Do you understand the point I'm trying to make? So that nobody, except you just want to be confused, nobody can confuse Biafrans again. And today, what did we see? Forgery. We woke up and saw forgery. All that we've been saying in this place since morning, Biafrans have been able to differentiate what is called forgery and what is not forgery. So I want them to bring another one so that we can be learning this vocabulary every time. And I think, Toti, you also taught us something a few days ago about this, our bylaws. There was another vocabulary. Hey, I've forgotten. Oh, hey, when I remember, I will come back. But the essence is that every day we learn something new. Every day we learn something new. So even if they don't have the full time to go and download this charter and they begin to study, Biafran, come to this government space. We have intellectuals here that will break it down for you. Don't go and listen to people that are drunk. People that say that their breakfast is €1 and they want to sacrifice to our PM. That is a sign of a poor man. And that is why Jare will always be begging. And we don't need poor people again in this Brgie. We don't need them again. Let them go. And I'm also hearing that this woman says she will resign. Please, I am begging her, let her resign. Because nobody...
What need the wait? You don't need to tell us now. You suppose don't do it. You don't need to tell us. Who employ him? Who employ him person? Who employ him? Make he come out. We don't want to make he tell us. May he just they go first. May he go. When he don't come out, he say I don't come out. By that time we go know what we want. May he not tell us. Abi you employ him? Which one be say why?
Let her resign if she wants to resign. And let us also go to that our website and begin to read all those documents that so-called, what is her name? That fake Professor Choma has uploaded there. It's a message from PM, message from this, message from that. Let us all go and open that website and read the junk that is there so that we understand what to do next. You know, everybody must be alert now. Even though APM said don't donate, we are not donating, but we are getting updates of the fake information that they are putting there. You understand? So please, thank you so much. If I remember any other thing, I will come up. I came up because of a storm. I have not said anything yet to Sister Nkiru. Please, nobody should begin to share prayer points with that man of God. We don't want it now. Let Vam continue to keep himself busy. He's sharing prayer and fasting from 1st to 7th of July, binding and casting. Then after, what will he share? He has generated so many topics, so many titles for his program. Title has finished. The one he's even generating now does not even make sense. Just because he wants to do video. Yeah? He wants to come to YouTube and gain views. The same story is recycling and recycling and recycling. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Nobody listen. Nobody should listen to that fake man. That man that parade himself on that platform that call himself a man. Nobody should listen to him. If you listen to him very carefully, he wants to parade himself as if maybe he's now more prophetic than even our leader, Martin. We go and tell him that we don't need prophet, we don't need any distinct prophet to tell us what to do. We have our bylaw and charter. You understand? So any prayer that we want to pray, we will use our bylaw and our charter. We will first of all go into our bylaw and our charter, then before we use our prayer points. Thank you very much.
Our bylaw is our Bible now and prayer book. When you are confused, go there and open it. Look, type, you will see everything, the answers to your program. That is our Bible now, Biafrans. Charter and bylaws. Hey, that's it. Thank you, 1 million, for that revelation. That is our Bible now. Nobody should come and confuse us again.
And our pastor is our donation.
1 million. You remember now you people they give them the prophecy where then they speak, to be honest. Now Biafra they give them the prophecy where they know the truth, when they hear from Biafra, where Biafra children spirit they speak. You people go they give them the topic to give the vision, to give them the prophecy where they give their followers. That is the truth.
You
They
know
should
what
that
I want to talk about now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank God you can go ahead. You can go ahead.
Yes.
Then
Thank
after
you
you,
so much,
Emeka will.
Scotty. Thank you, Biafrans. I greet everybody.
Okay.
And before I go ahead, I beg. If now know how now take bring me about the La Media Group, I beg. When I send me invitation, I can receive message now. For those who have sent me message before, please, you can resend the message. I can't read any message again. And now I dey see inbox, but nothing there inside my message again. I don't know why. So concerning Van Biafrans, make I tell you a brief history about Van. Una no know him. Some of you don't know him very well. He's been long. He's been doing this thing. Like he did not start propaganda and rubbish today. It's not something you say, he just started. No, he started as a pastor. He was a pastor. There's this Afonja pastor in Ukraine, very popular Afonja pastor. What is his name? Oh,
That guy. Occupied. Mm. Okay. MID, you can go now. Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I am not in the spirit of pere. I I try to tell or send a message generally to our people. I wanted to answer that our sister. That is, our people are hereby welcome. Everybody should feel relaxed, very, very relaxed. Our people, Biafran people, should feel relaxed. There is no need for panicking. But I said, people should always pardon me. I speak professionally because I am a political scientist, very, very well certified. I Golomu degree may go na Europe. I didn't buy my degree. Now, in terms of politics, we always try to avoid government crisis. You see it? So just like what you're seeing now, many cabinet members has been iconically respected. But due to the fact that some people who didn't understand ethics in politics did what? Derailed. Unknowingly, they put their hands into something that is automatically causing crisis of government without them knowing that that thing that is happening is called government crisis. But I thank the solidness of the de facto government in homeland. I say I thank and I praise their strength and maturity of de facto government in exile. When I say de facto government in homeland, I mean the embodiment of security. I thank their courage. Now, person like me cannot come as an expert in politics who knows that if we start, criticizing and fighting, it will jeopardize what we're doing. What I have to do is to use some professional explanation, what we call explicatio juris, to make sure that those who did not understand, although they're educated like me, they're in the same rango with me, but somebody used them and they betrayed afterthought to do what? To do the sacrament of reparation or amendada. Not that I don't know that there is sabotage. And our sister was saying, why it's supposed no, I am Anuana. Anuana means somebody that understands the foundation. That's why if they hear what I'm saying, they will go back to their shield and make the necessary amendment. Amendment in the sense that they have made a mistake. Am I calling anybody's name? No.
but I'm talking to our cabinet members, our fellow cabinet members. And in fundraising, when you hear, you can't see MID in fundraising. You cannot see MID in fundraising because fundraising is different from Twitter handle. Just listen patiently for you to understand. I do respect what BRGIE indication gave. BRGIE indication stipulated that every minister must be coming out with the insignia of their department. Mine is MID, meaning the military department or military intelligence. Okay, but in fundraising, I do come with the old system. His Academic Highness is always there. I am 110% solid and behind Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere. They are our directors, our executive. And I repeat again, it was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that created his emissaries. Okay. And then trusted certain work for them to do. And at the same time, created and discovered Mazi Simon Ekpa and made him an emissary. There's several secret emissaries that later saved this struggle from the hand of DOS. Instructed them that the next step to follow is to create government in exile, that which the DOS were preventing him, the likes of Tony Nadi and Onyise et al. We are preventing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from creating. And I say the practical example is the fact that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu haven't given the key of leadership to Simon Ekpa. You know, when they were having problem, they started having problem. By the time Ucheme of the one that used to collect 4,000 pounds as a salary, when they started having problem. Now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wanted to do what? Because there was something which Ucheme did in absentia of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he was in the prison. Now he wanted Simon Ekpa to be his deputy. And they started fighting Simon Ekpa. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tactically and philosophically and philologically took the secret and gave it to Simon Ekpa of enter Biafra. Then the secret was, not all the secret, the one that I know I'm talking about. So the secret was the necessity of creating government in exile, the Republic of Biafran government in exile, and the subsequent replica of the embassy that is known as license in the whole world. His disciple, Simon Ekpa, agreed. And according to the instruction by our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he called the group of Onyise to go and do that job. Magonu. What happened? They went and registered that thing. Just as you see Ogechukwu Nkere registering. They went and registered that, and when you register as a resident person, it was the desire of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for the government in exile capital, headquarters to be in the United States of America. I am saying this because of those who fight the lobbyists. Do not, it is amongst the exclusive list, what you call the no-go area. There is a science behind you relating with Israel, you relating with the United States of America diplomatically. So nobody should fight the lobbyists because they are very, very important. USA is very important with what we are doing. So they went. Simon Ekpa obeyed his master as a disciple now and called the likes of Onyise. He did not go himself. Simon did not go himself, but instructed, according to Nnamdi Kanu, Onyise to go. But Simon Ekpa later discovered that Onyise was changing the thing to the People's Club of Nigerian style, not in line again with what his master sent them to do. He tried to correct them, and they did not want to hear. And the worst was that they did not even release one paper to our spokesperson by then, Mazi Simon Ekpa. He called them in order, no way. They even blocked the thing in such a way that we cannot operate that government in exile, because that is very, very important That is the embodiment of the legality of Biafra. Now, because we need to understand the bureaucracy. People make mistake because they don't understand bureaucracy. Okay, now what happened? Simon Ekpa has to take a decision because as at that time, he has become our spokesperson. He has to make a decisive decision, thereby calling us, saying, Biafran people, come and let us form the cabinet of the government, because he himself later went as an emissary within the caucus of the emissaries. They went and registered. Now, according to the law, hence our leader said it must be in the United States. You know, our leader was in Europe. He didn't want the government headquarters to be in Europe. So he looked for the most trusted. He looked for the inner caucus. In accordance to Nnamdi Kanu, and it was the likes of Ogechukwu Nkere. And according to the law, he who is being authorized by the groups to go and represent becomes the president of the organization. And this president, by the time everything is registered, has veto power to do what? To run in both financial and executive. He has that power, and he has the obligation to communicate everything he's doing to the government at the end of the taxation year. In some countries, taxation year starts from 1st January till the 31st of December that year. So the executive has the obligation to communicate at the end of the year to the government, number one, all the activities. Number two, to communicate to the members at the end of the year. That is what the law says everywhere in the whole world, especially in the Western world. So now, if I said he has veto power to do what? To install people into the organization or to remove the people into the organization. But he has the same time the obligation to communicate to the members at the end of the year or within the middle year, something 6 months time, or at the end of the year, depending on the legislation. Now, if this amendment, according to them, on taxation came around February, around February 2025, he still has the time to communicate to the caucus, and it is Ogechukwu Nkere that understand the registration caucus. And at the same time, it was said here that the government caucus of registration was the one that authorized for the removal of names of certain people, including the likes of Madame Erewa. That thing has to do with the bureaucracy concerning the United States of America and those caucus that registered it. It has nothing to do with the functionality or the bureaucracy concerning the government of Biafra, or what you call Biafra Republic government in exile. In terms of government running, Simon Ekpa is the prime minister. Okay, but in his absentia, we elected Ogechukwu Nkere as the acting prime minister, and since that particular day, he assumes the office of the prime minister in the capacity of acting prime minister. So every other person is under his office. That's why I say some people make mistake afterthought. That is because they didn't understand bureaucracy. So as Ogechukwu Nkere is now practically, every Biafran is under him, including His Excellency Nnamdi Kanu. When Simon Ekpa comes out, he assumes his office because that is the agreement we had. Everybody will be under Simon Ekpa, including Nnamdi Kanu. When Nnamdi Kanu comes out, he becomes the president because we are running parliamentary system of government. Of Biafra, everybody becomes under him. And in addition, because I mentioned Liaison here, Liaison, which is the embassy, but it's not called embassy now because we are still in exile. Now, look at the hierarchy now. If, for example, the prime minister is going to travel to another country that is not Finland, the Liaison registrar
or president becomes the speaker, that is, becomes the highlighted person, becomes the point of contact, is the liaison officer, I mean, the one that registered, that the government knows, that introduces the prime minister or the president during the time of, that is the time you have not yet got your full independence. So people make mistake out of not understanding bureaucracy, how all these things function. And it is good for people to have listening ear. If somebody is in the media, he only understands media, cannot kurugawa, he cannot look at the back. Please, people should have listening ear. When you make mistake, you accept that you make mistake, and they should stop this commotion. It is dead on arrival. This thing they are saying about being president, that is the presidency that they talk about, is something that has to do with registration. There is no way our prime minister, who does not live in America, will be the president of that in that registry office. No, it is who that is in America that is the president. If it is in Finland, Finland liaison, it is somebody that is living in Finland that must be the president. So let them stop all this commotion. Let us look at people coming to attack our land. There is no point of fighting Ogechukwu Nkere. He's doing his things. This we're supposed to be thankful to him because he did not behave like Onyise. Somebody who has doctorate degree can make mistake. And I am sending that message straight to anybody that has doctorate degree, that follow these people to make mistake. You can become ignorant in the field that is not of yours. I myself am ignorant in certain field, but I'm expert, especially when we talk about building and construction, politics and law. So let me yield my mic honorably. I am Anuana, not Anuenu, because Anuenu enwero taproot, enwero ngborogo. God bless you in secular seclorum. I yield my mic.
Hey, academic highness, ikpochaka onye ọbụla n'ụkwụ. Good. Thank you. I'm sure all of them are an anonymous section. So I don't go cheat na yes. Change your ways. Brgie. That guy, go ahead.
Sorry, I call interrupted my phone when I was trying to make my speech. Thank you so much, MID Brgie, the academic highest. They call this Okuku, come learn. They no go agree. We have professors. I will teach you what you don't know. This is why you know eso van van van. Apologies to women here. The reason why we are comparing van 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 to women is not an insult. It's just that, you know, in Igbo mythology, there is a way we classify men. Men are meant to be warriors. They are meant to stand firm. They are meant to do, you know, what will protect the women and children. So this is the way we, in Igbo mythology, this is the way we, you know, we classify men. But in a situation when a man starts, okay, let me also say the way we classify women. We know women as, you know, the neck of the house, you know, who cooks, who gossips a lot. Yeah, you know, so, and we don't take that, even if your wife tell you are very stupid, we don't take it serious. But if a fellow man tell me you are very stupid, idiot, I will take it serious, so, you know. But when a woman tells you that out of anger, in whichever way, even if a woman beat you for head, boy, you know, you will never ever. These are secrets. I'm revealing some secrets to some of you here. You will never even tell your friend that my wife beat me for head, simply because I came back home later or something like that, or something, or maybe, you know, she saw a message in your phone. Well, all she will do to you, trust me, a man will never reveal it to his best friend. This is how it is being classed, and we don't take it serious. After you shout and insult you finish, you still be the one to tell her, honey, I'm sorry. You know, I was drunk and blah blah. You just find a way to make her happy, you know. So we know we don't take it serious. And that's why when a man begin to behave like that, you know, we begin to look at you like like a woman. Like I said, apologies to women who are here listening to me. This is not an insult. It's just the way, you know, it is. All right. So this character called Van Van Van, this character, you know, a lot of you don't know him. This is propaganda and stupidness did not start today. It didn't start today. If you doubt what I'm about to tell you now, go to YouTube. Go and search on YouTube. Exposing Sunday Adelaja. The name of the pastor in Ukraine is Pastor Sunday Adelaja. So he was a pastor that started attacking other pastors in Nigeria because of their doctrine. This thing like 10 years ago or so. Because of their doctrine, because of the way they are using, you know, a sweet mouth to enslave Nigerians, you know. And he also talked about tithing, how you should not pay tithe and all that. So I actually knew Vam 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 in Nollywood when he was acting movie. I know him then because my uncle was a director in Nollywood. So, and some of these actors, I know them. So, and Vam 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 was what he has been coming around during audition, you know, in Enugu to, you know, look for role, to play, to act. So, and from then, I don't know, from there, we started hearing he's a pastor now, somewhere in Afonja land. Most of his character has this Afonja lifestyle. I just wish he should come over here and debunk what I'm saying if I'm lying. You know, let me call names so that he will know. He will now know me because I know him very well. So he's following from there. I think he become a pastor or something like that in those Afonja states. So from there, he traveled to Europe. So the next time, after how many years I heard about him, is during when he was working with Sunday Adelaja in Ukraine. So Sunday, they always come and do program because all of us are tired of Nigerian pastors. So we always come and listen to them and cheer them up. There was a program Sunday Adelaja did in Ukraine. I even attended that program in person. I paid, I booked for a ticket. I went for the program where he was exposing all those Yoruba pastors and the evil they are committing in Nigeria. So, and this guy, you know, Van Van Van, was always on TV encouraging Sunday Adelaja and Daddy Freeze. All of them were doing the program. To my greatest surprise, one day, I just woke up. It was my wife even that showed me, this guy, look at this title. He said, exposing Sunday Adelaja. I'm like, what is happening? Exposing again or supporting Sunday? Because I know him as someone who supports Sunday Adelaja. So, and after watching the video, you know, I began to look him somehow. He was speaking tongue and speaking tongue and speaking tongue and speaking tongue. I began to look him somehow because, well, with all these things he's saying, he have not actually said this is exactly what Sunday did, even though I faulted Sunday the way he was supporting Buhari regime against Nnamdi Kanu and all that. And that was why I stopped following Sunday Adelaja. Now, Vavavan continued in his way like that on a very good day. Do you know he has also criticized Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Most of you don't know he was a critic of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, like a serious critic of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. One day, I just saw him with IPOB cap.
Please, what are you trying to tell us? Because we are just going around telling us nothing. Are you trying to tell us that is his normal behavior? We should excuse it?
No, I am trying to establish. No, I'm trying to establish because
that is not what he's saying. He said this guy is a bomb propagandist. That is what is making you understand.
Yeah. Just hold on. You know, lawyers like going straight to the point, but the issue of Van 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 is not something you go straight to the point because that guy know what he's doing. Like anytime he come to harvest you people's emotion, because he cannot do that to people like me. He knows exactly what he's doing, and he did not start today. He has been doing it for a long time. He has been doing it. Let's not just go to old videos, because if you go to old videos, and
brother, please make I just say one word. Sister Nkiruka,
okay,
you know people where they ask movie, when the time to act, you can bring different kind of system to you to act, make people come to you, to buy your movie. That is what my brother, even me and you, because that is the truth. He was a movie actor. So by him changing to movie actor to act to pastor, from pastor to freedom fighter, and all these things. So you can understand people like this. They can change at any moment. That is what I want to chip it in. Thank you.
thank you so much, Mary Tekam. You have just summarized almost everything I'm saying, because Nkiru is tired of hearing stories about him, and Nkiru wants to know, exactly. And now you have summarized it. So, my brothers and sisters, I want to say, this guy is a character. He's an actor. Don't take him serious. Nobody should ever take Van Van. Anybody who is going to his page to watch his video, because every 2 hours he will be releasing new videos, and you guys will be there. The more you watch that video, if you like, insult him. Of course, if you insult him, more money will fall, because one comment means a lot for YouTube. This guy is making so much money through Biafra, and that is what I want you guys to do.
You saw the paying person will not get integrity.
YouTube, they pay everybody, so long as there are content you they do. If you go to YouTube now,
that's true. Now YouTube they pay them, but this sort don't go pay them. No matter how much you insult, they put money for your pocket now.
Exactly. Now, this is what he does for a living. Unless you are a tech person or a medical personnel or a very serious lawyer or a big accountant or a big business manager in Italy, how much are they paying? What is the salary range of Italy? So this propaganda they do for YouTube now, another way of making serious money, out of nothing. It beats me so hard that anytime I come here to let's talk about Biafra, how we can support the government, we'll be talking about Van.
Nobody is talking about Van.
On our movie. Do you understand? No, Storm, made a submission, a very nice submission, and at the same time saying that all the things he has been saying, he has not provided any evidence. I'm like, which evidence? Do you think he have any evidence? He never released them. There's no evidence there. Why are you people talking about this guy?
But there is need to deceive some people.
That's why I say people should join space, so that they will hear people like me who know the idiot very well. But don't go, stop going that place. Don't follow this guy. This guy is a propaganda. He makes money with propaganda. That is his job. How else do you want us to explain this thing for you guys? His job is to, in fact, his job is to come out, kick your ass. The more you are running, the more he's making money. That is a system. It's a program. Number one, he's not a pastor. He has confessed it severally that he will never use Bible to say anything. The other day he was blowing an egg. Boy, as in a pastor blowing egg. I don't understand. And he wear cowries on his neck as like a native doctor. We in Igbo land, we know cowries as native doctor associated items. What is a pastor doing with cowries? This guy is an actor, my brothers. He's an actor. Huh? Nobody should take him serious. Anytime we gather here, let's just move ahead with our APM. We discuss way ahead. We do little contribution and we move. Any of that back or na YouTube. I better again remember, because you are the food there. You are a very big food, that place that is going there to comment and watching. Thank you, Biafra. That's what I want to chip in actually from what Tom has said.
Yes, sir. Oh, that guy. Me, I know they go there. It's a waste of time. Exactly. Okay, Dr. Mbatu, you've been around though, you've not spoken. Honorable Emeka, go. Then Mary. Please, Honorable.
Okay, NK, thank you very much. Thank you, Cynthia. Yes, I was just laughing as I followed this tech guy's presentation. That's exactly what he did. He is there to create a storm and then make his money. He's just looking for money everywhere. He's a hungry guy indeed. That's just what he does. It's like you're going to waste your time attacking, what's that his name? He used to be mock news, the mock news guy. And he will just throw something. All he's trying to do is to get comments. So if you are insulting him, you are making a comment, which is what he's looking for. So that's what this guy is about. So he doesn't need to take it very serious. Yeah, but I thank everybody. Thank Storm. Yes, Storm. I think was this Storm? Somebody here that said, I think it was ancestral, very nice ancestral. They have no, I said before, they have no card. There is no card. Nobody is going to sit down with anybody. They should, even if they say if their money is what we need to move forward, let them keep it. But everybody, that presentation was very, very excellent. They can come back, but the law must take its full course. And all aspects of it come to fulfillment. That is my position, and that's what I hope and pray everybody will adopt. And for MID Bridge, I've heard what you said. That is good. You've cleared the air. You are talking like a political scientist and a politician. That's all right. So when he is talking now, we should know the direction and from which he is coming, so that we can also know how to follow him. But the fact is that BRGIE has to look at the benefits of actually exposing the true position of things against keeping it secret or trying to avoid.
You showed us all these things before, Honorable Emeka. Please, we don't need to make it again.
I understand. You see, we are commending Biafrans for coming out on Saturday and Sunday. I would believe that also the fact that people are getting to know that this woman is only camouflaging on the surface, pretending to them that she is battling or she is in a mood to contend with anybody. Meanwhile, behind her, she is already in pains because she knows she is going behind bars. This is the truth. So if we are thinking that, oh, let us not bring out the truth, maybe some people who are weak-minded might start to beg, because it's normally our attitude to say forgive, and let us keep it secret, let us leave it like that. But we should
keep repeating this. Please, we know what we want here. NGOZI is going to court, and she's only lost 1.7 million.
And let us keep it secret, let us leave it like that. But we should
why you want to keep repeating this. Please, we know what we want here. NGOZI is going to court, and she's only lost 1.7 million. Please. I don't want anybody to come and scatter my people here. I beg you people.
That's what I am saying, that you see, if BRGI, if a minister comes out and lets this situation bare, opens it up, many more people will now even contribute more than last Saturday and more than what they did on Sunday. That's what I'm saying.
No, NGOZI Arabugoro group. And hey, I don't
know it's not their group.
Them.
It is those who are standing in defense, NK. So people are standing in defense.
Who is standing on defense?
No, people are standing. People are standing. They are hanging. People are sitting on the fence because they were not sure. But now that it becomes sure, because it's exposed actually that this woman, some people are sitting there because they still believe that they don't know who is right and who is wrong. But when you expose the fact that she knows she is wrong, she is begging, then those people who don't have any reason to sit down.
That she's begging. That who is begging? Have you seen that these people have deceived? They have deceived you, Emeka Socrates. Please leave us alone. No. Please leave us alone. I don't like this. NGOZI have committed and killed our people.
You don't like,
she is.
So you don't like to
she has been a lawsuit has been filed against NGOZI Orabueze. She should go and face her
Wait
lawsuit.
now,
And then she's
MK.
owing us
When
1.7
somebody
million. Don't
Nkiru,
come here to
Nkiru,
come
wait
and beg
first.
from
Now,
but
Ngozi.
Nkiru, wait.
uh,
You
You
got
have
table
said
na
this
long.
please. You have
First,
said
you
this
got
thing
table
2
na
times
long.
now on this space. Because I don't like it, oh. I don't like it.
Nkiru, calm
try
down.
to
You got
Please
understand.
table
bring
na
my
land. You
people
want
here.
to
We are going to fundraising on Saturday
You are,
to liberate
wait,
our people back home.
you are not
Nobody is
understanding
begging for Ngozi on this
the
space,
way
oh.
you understand things is wrong. If
I
you don't
don't know.
understand,
You have
you are
said
not
this
even
thing before.
understanding it.
You, you, you have come here again to come and repeat it. On whose ears?
Everybody here understands the direction I'm going. You are the one who
No,
doesn't
please.
understand.
This space is not Ngozi that brings the space. Hey, they locked our account. Our website is still locked.
Yeah.
Exactly. So a lot of things is still going on. And you want to come here to come and advocate for Ngozi?
Who is doing that?
I don't
Who
like
is
this thing, though,
advocating
He's
for
Honorable
her?
not
Emeka.
advocating for Ugozi. Please just kindly calm
So,
down. Let the man speak,
range,
please. It's
range.
not.
If you want to follow them, you can follow them to university space. Please.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody should calm down. Sister Kiru, please calm down. You and the Emeka secretaries are on the same page. What Emeka secretaries is trying to say is that there are people that are trying to come through the back door to, negotiate on behalf of Honorable Fulani. He's not saying that maybe he is or anybody. So there is a trick behind the coup, and there's also a trick behind what is going on now. And those tricks behind all this confusion is to find a way to resolve this lawsuit that has been filed against Honorable Fulani. So Emeka Socrates is on the same page with you, me, and every one of us that are standing on the charter and the bylaws. You understand? So it's not against you, and it's not soliciting or maybe begging on behalf of Honorable Fulani. So I just want everybody to calm down, put a listening ear, so we can be able to understand one another, because I know at this point in time, the pressure is very, very high, but I'm going to take a small, slow. Please, Obiko, no, I beg. So thank you. Emeka Secretary is on the same page with you. We understand. But sometimes the way English goes, it might sound somehow, but we just need a little 10 seconds of patience so we can be able to get everything right and avoid the confusion at the end of the day. Emeka Secretaries, I'll just unmute yourself and finish yourself.
Thank you. I don't know. Nkiru, this is what you did in that February. You were not understanding that person that clarified it. When you don't understand, you ask and the person will explain to you. Even above what Toti is saying, what I'm saying is that they should say categorically clear. If you make, just like we are saying it, do you know the benefits of what we are saying here? Exposing the fact that she knows, because people are still, she is still going to photocopying, going to the Xerox to make photocopy of currency, to make it look like she is still battling. Yes? No, wait, let me finish, please. Let me finish. So what I'm saying is,
I don't understand on agenda.
Under the man to speak, I
Ngozi
beg.
have not told us that she's begging. Ngozi have not told us when she comes out to tell us that she's begging, we will analyze
so
things.
if she begs, will you forgive her?
Are you going to forgive her? Are we going to forgive her?
Because she has killed our people.
Now, problem with that.
She has killed our people. I can't
So
forgive.
why are you
So she
attacking
is
me when I'm
still bound.
explaining something? Why don't you just understand? If she begs you, will you understand? Will you forgive her?
If she begs, are you going to forgive her? Say, which kind of
Of course, I
stupid
will
beg is
not
that?
forgive.
This is what
So
I am
why
saying.
all this
See,
kurukere?
what I'm
Why
saying
she
is
know
this.
that she has killed people?
Wait, what I'm saying is
Why
this.
is all this hide and seek?
If
Activity
they have for their freedom that are scared. Not even you, not even me. Nobody can keep people. It is the truth that will keep them. It is our God that is going to keep them at the end of the day. No matter what we do, we cannot retain anybody here. Let's try to understand that truth. If to say no be truth no there, it is say I go there. If not because of the laws, it is I go there. Nobody can keep me down. You understand? But I look at the truth, I look at the laws. This is why I am here, and this is why every other person is here. So let's just try to be a little patient and understanding. And our father was actually exposing the emotional blackmail they are playing against people. Like Ugozi is playing against people here, but you kind of misunderstood him. You understand? Thank you very much. Let the next person speak.
Because see, when somebody is trying to make a statement,
Please, I don't want that. Please, I know my
I
direction of
must
going.
tell you, you're my sister. I must tell you.
He's on defense.
No, when somebody
take it
no,
up.
in the mayor, I know make no
Let
sense.
it be. If you don't want to stay here, please get
Or
out.
make no sense. When somebody is trying to make
all of you
a
standing on
the
defense. I don't
Socrates
want
is
you
not
people
like
here.
that.
Yes,
You have been here.
if you don't want to stay here, you go.
No, you will not pursue me.
Doctor,
Here
my
are
doctor,
Biafran space. Here are Biafran space.
please, I have to come.
Can I say something, please?
Go ahead.
I think our PFO wanted to speak something like that. Maybe let's give our father the privilege. And to Kiruka, I want to let you know that even nobody say we know the law past and make our people gather here. Nobody say we speak English past and make our people gather here. But now because of the truth is here, the laws are here. This is why our people are here. You understand? Please let's try to understand. Make us no go for through the
Please,
hold on first. Hold on.
I want to make something clear here.
Okay.
What our elder here, one of our elder here is saying is what that he thinks that is going to happen, what they plan. To come here to pretend as if they have come back, and from there we accept them, then they will start pleading on behalf of NGOZI or Abueze because all of them planned this. That is what I understand. My sister Nkiruka, my daughter, you are also right. You also right. You are 100% right. What you are saying is also correct. But what I have to tell our government, our APM, which is our president, I said it. He is our president, and our prime minister knows about it. They can go to hell. So, any person who come here to plead for NGOZI or Abueze for forgiveness, that person have to be also put in the position that in that problem of NGOZI or Abueze, that person must be sued also. And any person in this government that advocate on behalf of NGOZI or Abueze, believe me, I will know that what we are doing here, the people here are not, that in this freedom fighting, they are not serious. NGOZI or Abueze must go to jail to teach others lesson. So I'm using this opportunity now to talk to our government in exile, especially our APM. Any day I hear forgive, NGOZI or Abueze, that day, believe what I'm telling you, I will quit. I'm not doing business here. That woman must go to jail. Ugo 247 must go to jail. All their groups, they kill Biafrans. They killed the brother of our commander. And they celebrated it in front of our eyes. They sent the money that is we're supposed to use to equip our men on the ground. So please, let us talk. That's other things. Why we are here, let us talk about it. And forget the mother about it. She should go and face her problem. And she must go to jail. Please, my APM, if you are listening, Information Minister, that NGOZI or Abueze, I don't want to hear any discussion of negotiation or forgiveness. She must go and face this, and she will go to jail. Thank you very much. Please let us continue with the program of the day. Please. I'm sorry that I took your time. May God bless all of you. I'm still here. Thank you, my lovely people.
Thank you, Daddy PMO. All right. Mary, take it.
Yes, my Yes, my sister. Thank you very, very much. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, the freedom fighter of Biafrans. Good evening, our angels. Good evening, our leader, Masi Namdi Kalu. Good evening, our Itiare Kondo, Masi Simon Ekpa Nyoko. Good evening, our APM, Masi Okenkere Abasi. Good evening, our ministers, the goodwill of Biafrans. Because we can't stop, oh, my people. We can't stop. What meant to be, meant to be. Sorry, oh. If I'm not going the way you want it, if Mary no go the way you like it, but please take it that way. Our PM, our APM, if our PM is not there, who's supposed to be the president? Our APM where we vote, them vote, everybody votes. And they accept it. And the word accept it. The spirit accept it. Biafra land accept it, oh. But what happened now? It's painful, oh, my people. So this man, refuse it to sign. Just the same thing where they did to our PM. Make it hand over his own Biafran, enter Biafra, his own channel to IPOP Nigerian Soul Government. Even NGOZI Rabeze, because he was among them that time. Even these people now, maybe they was among them too. You know the problem? Because maybe our APM no want to put in signature because they do it without his knowing. They don't even talk about it. And now they are crying because you don't want to share hand in the table of demon, in the table of satanic. That is what you're saying. They think is a loan. They did not expect it, oh, Biafra, to be honest to you. Even Ren safe here. I'm telling you the truth. They did not expect it. So there is not too much argument to say forgive this, not forgive that. Whatever you have to carry for your mind, whatever things you have to do, our leader is coming out. Itiare Kondo is coming out. Our leader, Masi Namdi Kalu, is coming out. All these shenanigans, no be them go judge because no be them be the people. They just be presenter. They just be the people who just talk to Biafra, just me and you. Now the main people, all what we are doing, even our APM, it will be there in the table. All your job, it will present there. So these people are doing things exactly. A sample been shown us before. Owasrike, they try it to our leader. It did not work. Owasrike, go back. A sample, they try it to our leader. It did not work. That when they kidnap our leader, IPOP, Nigerian Soul Government, pot of soup, then go leave our leader, then go pay money, our leader go reject, just like our Owasrike, then go get mansion, build hotel everywhere. They take their soldier, all the people who stand with Owasrike, then go there and reject them. In the hand of the DSS. They kidnap our leader. The same thing. You understand me? When they kidnap our leader, the same thing, they think that everything don't go, then go deny our leader. Our Itiare Kondo, the grandson of Biafra, come out. Say enough is enough. It cannot happen. He built everything. He give the template. He give you how to build your nation from scratch. Nobody to play you 419. Nobody to play you the more, the look, the less you see. He give you everything. Because he knows these people. He said he will declare Biafra. He will be the end of Nigeria. He will declare, he knows, and he give us everything. That is the truth. And you can't stop it. Who you are. If you like, unless if you don't stand with truth, if you like, be whatever. As long as you come out from woman being belly, you can't stop it. You can't stop it, my people. You can't stop it. As long as you get the red blood, you won't stand for Biafra. So the same thing they do to our PM. They think, Arabo Fulani come out, all of them dancing, this, that, do, oh. They think when they do it, they come, they shout, Arabo Fulani is not good, oh. All of them, where they going to? Still the website, oh. Remember where they take cash them. Our leader, they say take the defense. Waiting you want to know where you start. Owasrike, it did not have security. Or anything like international world notice them. Let me know, just put in that way. But what did they know? They buy all the defense, buy all the volunteer, buy everybody when no say their truth. But in the time of our leader, we get security where the defense, the land, Eastern security. What did they do? They go to say, still this kind of people. I be this, I be that. They go and buy them. They kidnap our leader. They think they will resign. They will reject our leader. It happened to our own Itare Kondo, our the rock, the grandson of Biafra. Maasi Simon Ekpa Njoko. The same thing. They go to the finance. They arrange just to enter you. Just to forfeit every, self-interest. Let me put it that way. Enviness. When they invite our PM, who come out, where instead go? The same thing. Then they come out. The thing they will reject. The people we get hope for, because we don't get government. The people we know, they will follow the template. The people we think, yes, after they reject this woman for the 9 minutes, after they think oh my goodness, the late, I don't even know, but I know it. They refuse and play game, build cabal. The same thing, they want to repeat themselves again in our APM. What in our own APM? Go to the eye of Sioux government, what it was doing that time. AG4. We was saying our leader is in good condition. Our leader is this. Go to take photo. Deceive everyone. If it's not our Itare Kondo, the rock of Biafra, the grandson of Biafra. You understand me? Take your thinking, go back. So that you will understand the kind of game these people are playing. Now, when they invite our PM now, they think, oh, Biafra, they are Mugu, they are Majiri, we can buy them. Can still do the same thing. But they forgot, we get chapter, we get what build our country. That is, you can never touch it, nobody. But the spirit already signed it. How you to penetrate Biafra now, there is no way. Because if you try it, other people don't know, the spirit will know. And it will disgrace you people. Still the way you do it, just like this. We will be talking, but please, my people, when we are talking, they are nothing for us. We are praying one day the right people will come. Because our PM is coming out. They was trying to, to plan chaos between us, between Biafra. When our PM is coming out, it will be very, very difficult. You understand? This people plan. When they form how you call it, this empire of demonic empire of black demon, black witches. When our PM come out, it will be difficult. We will start fighting ourselves. And what international world will say? It's good when the spirit of Biafra open it for us, so that everything they will see, we will know that this young soul, this our leader, this Simon Ekpa Itiare Kondo, is a just innocent man. His hand is clean as is whiter than snow. He only come for our own help when there is no help. And who give us when they think no way roads? He bring our APM. What are they trying to do? Shame. They want to use shame and mockery with all in sweat to make him inside the cupboard. To be honest to you, this is the work of these people, because they cannot have that sharing of hand with the hand of devil, of demonic empire, of this bringing us backward. Our APM did not put his hand. That is their problem, because if Tosin don't sign, tell them, say, carry on. For not see this shenanigans, I'm telling you the truth. If our APM will come out, maybe, I don't know, but I'm my own. And Biafra will understand. If to say our APM agree with them, sign, tell them, so okay, carry on. They go do their shenanigans. Anybody can enter there. When the problem come out, when our APM, our PM come out, whatever they do, then go take forth from his head. Your hand, your signature is there now. Before you sign it, they say sign. You can take your position, you can take your acting minister, APM. They sign the document so that other people can go carry on. Imagine, you say you're a rich man. As you're a rich man, you can sign now. You fund Biafra. Imagine propaganda. So you want him to sign so that you will fraud him. You would put him like you don't see a way to make it. This is how you people wicked. Because if Van can say this, that is you people plan. If I'm lying, let all of you people come out and say the truth, because it's there in the media. Because me, my ear, when I hear that kind of word, I'm like, what? A man who help you, you praise his praises for many, many months, for some going to a years now. And now you're saying he's a rich, so he can sign documents so that you can fraud his, you people can see that way to maybe to bring him down, to make his company fraud his nation, fraud his own company, fraud his own sweat, just because of signature. But he said no. Biafra, wake up from your sleep to know who you're dealing with. Now, you people, Yash, will be continue to open. They said when breeze blow, the fowl, the chicken Yash will be open. This is what is going on to you guys. Because you cannot plan evil to innocent. Think you will hide. Especially in the Biafran life. Especially in the nation life. Thinking that you can go free. Maybe you people are plan how to do the same bidding when you do to our PM, to kidnap him, to continue saying, why did they kidnap him? Why did they do this? Can we fund him? Can we? Idiota. Because we, Biafran spirit, Ichare Kondo said, is here to finish it. He is our PM. And our APM is the acting of PM in his presence. And we have to respect it. And we have to respect our leader. Because we believe in that our savior where they kidnap him. He never failed us. And we Mary, we plenty. we will never fail him. We will never fail Biafra too. That you must very, very understand with your brain. Anna for understand. Sentangami. Whosoever you are. Nokobodo, I know remove water from head to Z. We can never, never fail the Biafran spirit because we are here, and you can never do the true one, any nonsense. If you carry evil for mind, you continue to disgrace yourself, just like this, so that the world will know who you are. It's not a mistake. We are in the ending. What we have to do now, when we hear them, you make sense out of your senses. Form your coordination, form your vibration, form your restoration, fund your own life, because all this funding is matter of your life. Oh. Your recognition, go to your lobby. They are the people doing the bidding of Biafra, because international world must understand what we are doing. International world, we want to be a Biafra where we'll be doing business with international world. Clean business, clean company, clean body of government, that kind of thing. What you're doing, what you're seeing, we are capable to do it. We don't need to see this fall out. Now then they say that word. Now then they fall out too by themselves. You understand? Biafra is not just me and you. We are in everywhere. We want to build international world body, not for just two people. When we restore, you understand? And when Nkenkerebasi doing the job, our APM, it will come out very soon. Our leader will come out. We will raise our flag. Ending is very, very tough. And wisdom, your nation is not giving. It's taking it by force, by power. Freedom, it will not give it to you with brother of gold. You have to fight for it, and you will get it. God can never give a lazy man food. No, no way. That is high example. You can't be lazy and say you will have a food in your table. No. And you cannot listen to the propaganda, say you will move front. No. Because Biafran spirit is not a new thing. We don't talk, we don't say it. It's time to funding. Propaganda, you must know it. The time you carry flag, just own it. They kill you. Nigerian Sioux government kill you. Sioux government bring Fulani from Futajalon. They eat all your crops. You cry. Some people said you can just not carry only flag. They tell our leader, blackmail no be today. To you to know, understand. They tell our leader, you use our mouth. Nnamdi Kanu, you use your mouth, send people to go and die. They use only flag. Why Nigerian Sioux government is only AK-47? Can you fight freedom with just a mouth? Those people where they said carry weapon to prevent yourself, you cannot see them today. Nigerian Sioux government don't buy all of them finish. International war give you the power to prevent yourself, and Biafra did the same bidding what international war did. But you do the bidding of Arab, where the whole world knowing that Arab, Nigerian Sioux government is terrorist nation. They are the killer. They send criminal terrorists to go to another people, land, to go to another nation to disturb other people and kill them. Why can't you prevent yourself? Then you ask yourself now, why can't you prevent yourself? Because your land, you know it. And you say, someone you believe because you say in the position of power monger to disturb your brain, to know what you're doing. You want to stop what you're doing. You know, you will tell them, hell no, you can't stop me. I will fund my nation because other people do it. To them, they have to come down. Because in any government you are, When you're not doing the bidding of the people, you have to come down. You have to drop down. You can't drag it. It's not your father seat. A sample. It's not your father. It's not you doing the bidding of the people. You can't say the word of the people is the insult from you, because they keep you there. And when you're lying, when you're trying to do what they are running for, they will tell you, please, we don't need this, because they've been begging you for many, many times. If you're real, you will come out and say your word, but you did not. So you can't let people to continue to eat your ass or to lick your toes. No, we don't want to build that kind of nation. Please, if you're 70 years, if you're 60 years, if you're 40 years, if whatever you are, you know that even 10 years can give a 70 years advice. Even a 25 years can give a 50 years advice. And a 50 years can give a 25 years advice. Mother can give a baby advice. And a baby can give a father too, or a mother advice. This is the nation we want to rule. So you will not take anybody's word as a granted, because you want to build it from the scratch. That is my own word. So Biafra, propaganda must be. No nation, no in the whole world, they fight. We no propaganda, no betrayal, but you must know the truth. You must know where you stand, because your defense is number one. If you're fighting, you're not fighting for a country where you are, because that is why you're in exile. You have to find the way to let the exile, the international world, to know you. And you have to let your home, because you're fighting for your home, to restore, to be a nation, to you to get, a conversation with other
Please,
countries.
I need a little time to speak. I beg. Please, just kindly try to round off now, please. I beg.
Okay, Reggie, I know, please, I know. And you people always stop me, but I'm already finished. So please, my brother, I'm just saying, please, we are doing the bidding of Biafra, not any woman being. Yeah, darling. The bidding of Biafra, EKOM. The bidding of Biafra is the bidding of people. Is the bidding of the spirit. And how are you going to understand it? By you funding your freedom. And number one, you cannot fund yourself just in Biafra. International world. Like Donald Trump, all of us, we are fighting to reach him. It's not by mouth. It's by our PM. By we doing the bidding. If Donald Trump accept you now, it's money. He have to see your truth, your capacity, that you are capable. That is what you have to listen. You have to understand. And that costs money. And you go back to your defense and at home, because Donald Trump will check your capacity of defense of your home, your damn home. Russia, Putin have to see the capacity of your defense of your home. You have to do that. It's you. It's you. So when someone comes out to block that way, that is the killer of yourself. That is the killer of your nation. If any woman being coming out to you to explain yourself to international world, to them to come in, and capacity in your homeland, your de facto government to stand, means that if you're not having that capacity, it will continue to take you time. Not that they will tell you because you have your chapter and you already tell them you will build it. And they cannot jump into the middle. No, they can't do that. Nobody will do that, my people. And that is why these people you seeing as accountability, as website, instruction, as the account instruction. That is why you see they want to, terminate your own defense. They want to know how them to destroy your own land, your defense of your land.
Yeah, Mary,
That is
please.
what you have to know.
Please round up,
So
bro.
thank you very much, my people. I mute my mic here.
All right, thank you. Reggie,
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my dear Auntie Ukeruka. I want to greet all the Biafrans, all the comrades, all the freedom lovers that are still here, that have been resilient and persistent. Once again, I send my greetings to all our leaders from time immemorial up to date. So every department that is working, fighting so hard to see that this Biafra freedom becomes a reality. My heartfelt greetings go to you. Thank you very much for the donors. I also want to say a very big thank you. Our mother and our auntie Kiruka, I really want to salute you. I want to thank you because it has been days of sleepless night and days. You've been here for days now, no sleep. These are the things. This is why we are so afraid of bringing saboteurs back. This is what saboteurs have cost us. They have cost us our sleep. We don't even sleep now. Not I might say Kiruka from morning till midnight to another morning. Man, it keeps on going and going. This is what the likes of Mama Nigeria, I don't know, Rama, Remy Juice, and their lives. This is what they have cost us. I wish we knew. We should not even have accepted them back, you understand? So somehow when this kind of people want to plead, or anybody wants to plead for this type of people to come back, those people become automatically your enemies, you understand? So until Kiruka, there is nothing to say, there are no words to really say thank you. You have done so well for the Biafran people. And we are so proud of you, Auntie. Thank you so much. And that aside, the other things I want to talk about are, these people are very good at running propaganda and lies, like the Raphael Ajiri, Pastor Van Vava is a born propagandist. Now they are saying about the amendment of the registration document without even telling the people the reason why this amendment happened. Thank you for posting that right up out there, Auntie Ukeruka. You can see that the reason for the amendment was formerly the people that were in that document were the likes of our mother Zuka, our mother Erewa, and some other people. And these people are resident in the US, you understand? So that is why they were part of the document. So the amendment actually came from that place. And like I said earlier this morning, when I checked the Google, that can a non-resident or a non-citizen of US register an organization in the US as and being the president of such organization? The answer was no. That if you are a non-resident, if you are a non-EDG, you cannot do that. That is only resident and EDGs that have the right to be the president of a registered organization in the US, right? So unfortunately, because these people have played all their card, when they come up with this one, we debunk it and we trash them. They come up with PM say, PM did not say. We trash them that PM is detention. Everything that the Biafra people are doing, every decision they are making is their collective decision to move their freedom, to move their struggle forward. When they know they are tried, that they went to hack the website, remove the account without doing things that are right. We trash them that this is wrong. You understand? So because of their pride, they cannot come and say we are sorry. So they will keep fabricating more propaganda. They will keep fabricating more propaganda. So it's quite pathetic and unfortunate. But we still move on, we still move ahead. To our daddy Mega critics, please don't get it. You need to understand your daughter Kiruka. She has been here for a very long day, no sleep. So sometimes when some things happen, don't get angry and leave because of what happened. All right. The truth is that I said earlier that it's only like-minded people that are going to get us Biafra at the end of the day. So the Bible says that nobody comes to me. Jesus was speaking that nobody comes to me except those that are given to me by the Father. What unites us here is truth. What unites us here is our law, which happens to be the charter and the bylaws, right? These are the things that bring us together. These are the things that hold us down. That is why today anybody can talk to me in a way that I don't like. You can insult me, you can offend me, and I'll get angry and leave the space. Before you know it, in the shortest time, you see me here again. Because I know this is where the truth is. This is where the truth is. This is where the law is. Why did I say that at the end of the day, it's only like-minded people that are going to get us Biafra? Take, for instance, the bylaw says, finance, defense, classified. Those of us that believe and understand classified to be information that don't need to be in the public, information that are not meant for public consumption, we are like-minded. There are other group of people like the Raphael Ajere who believe that classified, finance classified, who believe that such information should be put in the public, that whatever in the account department or in the defense department should be put in the public for everybody to know for the sake of accountability. These are like-minded people as well. You understand? So this is why I say, if we believe that I can classified, it means that this information should not be in public. We are like-minded, and it's likely that we are going to walk towards the same direction because we are like-minded. But those of them who believe contrary to what we believe, they cannot be. There is nothing you are going to do, no matter the good English, no matter how good you are in law, no matter how simple you can explain, you can break things down that will make you keep them or make you retain them to yourself. So at the end of the day, what is keeping us together, what is uniting us together is the truth, is the law. So we must always understand that those that are betraying is because what they believe in is different from what we believe in. Getting to Biafra, there are certain principles that we must uphold. There are certain rules that we must uphold. There are certain laws we must obey. Those that are like-minded to obey this law, we flock together to give us Biafra. But those that believe that, no, we cannot obey the law, sometimes we can use our influence because our faces are very popular on the media, because we have doctorate degree, because we are professors, we are barristers, we are this and that. We can use our positions, our status to suppress the law, to subdue the law. Those people can never be with us. This is why you see that majority of Biafrans, they are trooping to where the law is. So some people would think that it's people are standing by. We are not standing by Ogechukwu, my brother. We are standing by our government. We are standing by the laws that bind us together. We are emotionally attached to our freedom, not to certain individuals. Like today, you can see how the minds are falling. Some of these people that are falling are people we thought they were deep. They were emotionally attached to Biafra freedom. But today it is very clear that majority of them are emotionally attached to individuals. They ask you, Antiochiroka, why are you here? Why are you on the side of the law today? Is it because Ogekere give you anything? Is it because Minister of Information gave you? No, nothing. Likewise, we that are speaking, a lot of us that are here, it's not because we're giving anything. Not that somebody who called us to say, this is the side you should be. Eh? When I wrote to my, anyway, let me not go there, Sha. So at the end of the day, it is only like-minded people that are going to give us Biafra. Like-minded people who stand by the law, who uphold the rule of law. These are the very people that are going to give us Biafra. And none of us should think that it is by our power. It is because we are so disciplined. It is because we know the law very well. It is because we are well behaved that are making Biafrans to flood into this place. It is the truth that is dragging them here. It is the law that is dragging them here. And these are the principles that are going to take us to Biafra. These are the principles that are going to get us liberated and have a fully restored nation, a nation where we can be proud of. This is why you see them coming. So our daddy Emeka Socrates, forgive your daughter Auntie Kiruka. She misunderstood you actually, and she has been here. Everybody, Mona don't make my auntie vessel. She has been here for days now, no sleep. Every morning the space is running. Every night the space is. It is not easy. So sometimes when she talks to you somehow, don't take it too personal. Still consider her position. Consider everything she's going through at this very time. This is what our people have cost us. This is what I was crying around February to March. That these people, we should not allow them to come back, because if they come back now, they are going to regroup. If they regroup now, they go mold us a very heavy blow again. Whereby some of us will not be able to rise up. Like today now, some are not able to rise up because of their silence that lingered for a very long time. They cannot come to join again. Rather, they join the enemy. They join forces with the enemies today. You understand? So some of us cannot stand up. And some of us that are even speaking today, we are crawling to speak. Some of us are rolling on the ground to speak. This is why sabotage, even as stated by the bylaws and the charter, this is why sabotage should not be allowed to speak. It's like my father BMO want to say something. And let us also consider, especially when there are many people on the mics, when we are speaking, let us also be conscious of other people that they want to speak to. I need the mic here. My name is Regent Fury.
Okay. Thank you, Roger. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. I will never be angry of my daughter. She did not do anything. She's right. She's 100% right. Sometimes I feel like we have the same spirit. When she's boiling, when she hears something that is scratching her head, at the same time, the same thing is happening to me here. So I want to beg everybody, please, try to understand our lovely daughter in Kiruka. She's doing great, and everything she's doing here is correct, 1,000%. She's I don't know how to put it, half man, half woman. She have the heart of lion. She's a lion, a lioness. Yes. Please, if any person, any of our brother here, genuine Biafrans, I know all of us here are genuine. If you misunderstand her, please, she's right. Just take it like that. She's here for Biafra. She's not here to look faces. And whatever she said here goes. Please, I'm begging everybody. Nobody should be angry with her. She's doing the right thing, and all the things she said about the matter of NGOZI here, she's right. And the person who spoke before her, that they try to analyze what could happen, the reason why some people like, I don't know, Mazdaka or others, what they can do when they are coming back, their intention, that is what he means. So all of you are correct, absolutely correct. But what I mean that the topic of the day should be followed. When the matter of NGOZI Arabese is here placed to be addressed for the day, then we face her and we put her in the dozen bin. But for me, she's going to jail. First, she will pay us our money and she will tell us where Holy Ghost is. Thank you very much. Everything is okay. We have won the war. The saboteurs have no place in our life. All of them from A to Z, from Imam Madu Abu, the useless old fool, Mr. People's Club. He have crossed the boundary, and that is his end. He can never ever come back again, and he will never remain the same again. Talking of Adadi Oramo, that one is just a rat looking for money to eat. She sees the money. The Biafrans donated for over 7 months in the name of BLA under Brgie, almost 2,000 euros. Otunsuko Ezenulo donated that money. 2 months ago, NGOZI Arabese and had criminal gangs sent her a letter. Even they reported her in France, in Paris, that she should bring the money. She refused. She said that money belongs to Brgie. That money was donated in the name of Brgie for the men on the ground. At the time, she's telling people that if APM, the Brgie, they are not doing enough for the men on the ground. But that money goes long way. And that Yorama have she brought that money for 7 good months. Prime Minister was here, that money was donated. He kept that money for herself. But God have come to end her. That woman will to come, she will go mad very soon. Her madness have already started. Believe me, right today's date, that woman will be naked in YouTube, in that her platform. Everybody will see it by themselves. And confess that God is still exists. Thank you very much. My honorable, my daughter, Agumai, Kinuka, go ahead. Huh? We are here. We are here. We stand up by your side. As long as you are doing this job for Biafrans, we are here to support you day and night. Thank you very much. May God bless all of you. I'm still here. Yeah? Now we are here. We need to get in place. Victory. That is what we are fighting for, and we have got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. May God bless you.
Bless you. Yes, sir. Mm. Yes, sir. Mm. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I'm married now.
Okay. Obi, thank you so much. All right. Tati wanted to say something? Okay. Tati, you're not around. All right. Rapuro.
Thank you very much. I appreciate everyone, acknowledge all your efforts and your presence. I just have a few observations and suggestions.
Okay.
Although all these things, my happiness is that, in fact, even when arguments erupt, you guys still talk about it and resolve them immediately. So my presence here, I think I still feel comfortable listening, but once in a while, just to lend my voice. About the okay, I thank especially our men for understanding, and I want to reemphasize that our amiable Nkiru's confrontation and that of our Ada Chicago, there is nothing we can say about it. If any word that comes from your mouth maybe happen to be something we have to maybe raise, something that triggers raising an eyebrow, we don't blame them speaking out immediately, because we have trusted so many people. Me in particular, have trusted so many people that have disappointed us in this struggle. So sometimes you will expect us to understand what you mean. This is not what we mean, but we are holding you literally on the utterance you made. We're going to emphasize on it. So whenever our dear Nkiru is emphasizing, let us now say, this is how you used to do. God put her there for a reason, to make sure that she stays there to checkmate everything, so that even when you say something, she calls your attention back. Maybe it's better you start saying, no, that is not what you mean, than we ignore it, and at the end it becomes what you mean. Maybe you come to start. That is how they start not even instigating. Before you know it, it becomes an insidious something that before you know it, it seeps through. It becomes our mindset. So I thank our men. Even when you emphasize on it, you still understand us and understand them. Because if it means that it's gonna stop, don't expect it to stop. Because if the thing stops, I'm not going to be happy. Everything is going to change. But somebody of utmost importance will come here and speak, and we think that we are speaking it, and we don't know that the person, just like what one of our comrades said the other time, that she was surprised to visit one of them, the reps, and the reps happened to be a staunch supporter of Uzodinma. So even now, even to Nkiru, to me, myself, to everybody, I am scared. I don't trust anybody anymore. The only thing I'm going to trust now is that thing you say at that moment. The next time, I am open to accept anybody, maybe digressing, because people are just moving from one place to the other anyhow. So because I'm open to whatever I see now, I'm not going to be maybe allow myself to be in that emotional state to say, oh, because anybody can change anytime. So that's by the way. The second thing I want to emphasize here is about those letters that we are just circulating. And I think to the best of my knowledge, I haven't seen even the CRC that we are saying CRC haven't sent this. CRC is the ulterior. They are the main leaders. They haven't even come to explain anything. We are hearing from a lady that told us that she didn't split even a chalk from school. And the lady is the person that bringing all these things, now interpreting to us, to those that said that if they even went to the primary school, this Adandin John and Deg was the person telling us, see where the name is, see where the second name is removed. See, they don't even know. Even the person that is saying that they write her name, sign her name in her absence, didn't even know the organization or the group she belongs, how it operates. Everybody understand that in this part of the world, there are some documents that you can't even sign in the absence of the government. I mean, maybe the corporate body that is running that association. You can't sign any document in their absence. You have to bring yourself close to them, and they watch you sign it. So anything you sign and bring to go and register, and they accept it, just look at it. Maybe that thing it cannot hold water until when they want to mean that this thing. So that the paper was updated in your absence, and already you have agreed to that paper, that whatever. It doesn't mean that whenever they are going to update it now, you continue to come to sign. So that is the mindset. Some of us, and they are using this thing to project to the social media so that they distract us from the my Simon is saying, be focused. Don't allow them to distract you. From the elders' corner, I hear from the elders' corner that they think that they are the only people that can disseminate information. They think that they are the only people that can have social media, that can maybe talk. But when they see people that sing and become orator at the same time, they have no other option than to go to the back seat. They are at the back seat now, and they have seen that Biafrans, they are determined. Those that are at the back, sitting behind, cheering them, doesn't mean that they don't have anything to say. Now they have started coming out to say something. They are now pleading, control the media. We cannot control it anymore because you people escalated it. And Biafrans, even this new generation that believe in evidence-based, that believe it's not about us, that when we grew, they will just tell us, we are obedient to we don't ask questions. But force of today, my dear, ịtụpụ nkịta akụrụ gị ji ya. Ị ga ka mara ma ọwụ mbọ ka ịtụrụ ya, ka mara ma ọwụ akpọrọ m, ị ga-enye ha evidence. All these things, they are circulating without evidence, and not only without evidence, with ignorance. Some of them don't know how a system operates, and they will just come, open their dirty mouth, selling and exposing their ignorance. We have said it several times that this lady Adado Ranjo and Co. We come to social media and bring out one document like that, and people like me, you expect me to start expecting our APM to come and debunk it? That is an insult to our APM to come and debunk. What are that is not even a member of the brigade? That is not being a member of the partner. Even the CIC we are calling have not even come to show that we ask them questions. And we expect, in fact, I'm not blaming them, I'm blaming us. We that are expecting APM to come and be debunking what we once we see it, we just put it to trash. Anyway, but we are still doing you people are honestly trying. You're really trying. But all the same, I just want to say that some of the things we are she's a nobody. She has to go first. She says she hasn't gone to school. She has to go and learn, know how to read and understand before she comes and teach those that have already learned something, and not coming here to make a fool of herself all the time. In fact, it's quite appalling. We continue to wait on them, and we continue to support our APM. We continue to stand on the right side. We continue to challenge whoever. In fact, even when Nkiru thinks that she wants to keep quiet, please, before they said it to her, she wouldn't know when Chukwuka will pursue her. Come on, bust. Instead, scatter it so that everybody will be at alert to know what is happening. We have trusted a lot for so long, and people think my happiness is that it's no more business as usual. The God that inspired, the God that made Simon to go and register all these things we are doing, to go and let it be as a government, no more an association, no more now, whatever you type behind your computer, whatever you say, you have to be answerable. So if this lady that says that they use her name to sign, if she has any problem with that, she knows the appropriate quarter to go and report. It's not us. We, social media, cannot help her. And she can't distract our attention by bringing those things. We don't care. If you think you are hot, go to the appropriate quarters and report so that you people will fix everything so it doesn't repeat itself again. And they will even explain to you the ignorance, your ignorance, what you don't know in that group. They will be able to explain it to you, but better so that you know. Because sometimes you don't know and you come back here to expose your ignorance. Anyway, all you've been doing, fantastic. I thank all our men for your patience. Remember, if a mountain does not go to Muhammad will go to Muhammad. If we don't understand Nkiru from her perspective, if Nkiru doesn't understand you guys from your perspective, by not you think that it's insult, you think it's you will have to understand her from her own perspective. Static. So thank you very much. I appreciate you all. God bless.
Thank you, Rapuruchi. Good. So let me speak now. God's power. Give me 2 minutes. Good. First of all, I'll need to apologize to the whole house. We are 131. I apologize for the house for busting out to Emeka Socrates. Honorable Emeka knows that I love him and I respect him so much. Good. So let me start with Ngozi Rabeze. Ngozi Rabeze, first of all, needs to come and make confessions before we can even start looking into her case. She employed Caterpillar, employed Sapele, was working with Iken Guruago, has even flashed DOS. There's a lot of crimes following her that she needs to come and confess to us and tell us what is exactly she was doing back home with those guys. That is first batch. Let me see. Good. Secondly, she cannot give us conditions for her to come back through the back door, or to start asking for which. No, it's after confessing, then we'll give her the conditions and the amount to pay for restitution for all those people that have died back home. You can't just be sending people around and at the same time taunting us in the timeline.
Until she do everything, the talk will go forgive her. I don't understand though.
Sister Kiruka,
don't give
them option. No.
Don't go down.
See again on what the option again. They don't have any option. Ngozi will be mad. She will get mad. She will confess. After confessing, she will get mad. She will go to jail. She will also pay for the debt that she caused innocent Biafrans.
How much restitution she will pay when we bring back life? How much restitution? How much apology she will give when we bring back life? Don't go that side, I beg. I see, I beg. You know, say we love you, I beg.
Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say
Rapuruchi, Cheregodu na somebody na-ekwu okwu, Cheregodu ka okwu chan now. Then I wait, let somebody talk finish. Rapuruchi, wait first now. Till somebody dey talk. Make it talk finish first now, before we come in. Yeah. Our sister, one that sister Obi, Ikuchago because I don't care anybody interrupt or Udo. Listen. Udo. Onwe the Udo dị nsogbu anọ. Onwe onye ga-aga that side at all. Imago all stress. Onwe onye ga-aga that side. So I'm the punishment. Onwe anything dịka forgiveness. Ihe nọ there wu Ngozi ga-agbara. You understand? Ọ ga-confess. Nke ahụ onwe anybody ga-arịọ. Ọ ga-confess with her own hand. Because ọ na-eme all this things. Onwe onye degree. Ya nwa ma ndị degree. Ma ya na ndị otu ha ga-agbara. Nke ahụ for sure. Then the law, that one is already be there. When anything I reverse, Or when anything not got Putakita na Biafra, when Biafras are not even giving her the that Mariana second chance. So that she should not even think it. So in your question now, let her be doing press up for her madness, doing press up of the J terms that she's going to go. As for the lawsuit, the fine that was fined to her, she must pay back. She will still go to the J, and after we deal with her internationally, when we come to the hold on now, when we come to the homeland, we will still deal with her continuously. That one is sure. So thank you very much, sister. Obi, because I need to know the same page. Thank you. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Hello, my battery is dying. Hello.
Okay, go.
Wait. Every time your battery, since you there, your battery never run down. Every time, Rachel,
I'm
your battery.
I'm going to school. I'm going to school. I'm going to school.
The next one is I'm going to school.
I'm in the homeland.
Chere. After battery, I'm going to school. Which one remain? Since when you there, your battery never run down. Rachel, for it take time. We'll find you here. Sister Kiru, please.
I'm in the homeland. We don't have light.
I hear. Sister Kiru, please, I want to make one appeal. Please go and prepare a cup of coffee. Oh, you don't try since morning. Get a cup of coffee.
That thing happened as if some people were angry with me, like my sister Eunice. I need to explain to remind people.
We know, take coffee first. We know, take coffee. 30 minutes. Allow your co-host to manage his space. Just take the cup of coffee. Oh, take a cup of coffee. 1 million, please take over. Let her read. She has been here since morning.
Yes, okay. I cannot grow. God's power. God's power. Go ahead.
Your people love you.
God's power, go ahead. Rage, I beg, 1 minute.
Thank you. 1 million, thank you very much. Please, you people know that in homeland, we don't have light here. If we manage get you people online, then we'll speak the one that what is happening here. Sometimes when it happens like this, when we come online, then we'll be able to enter space. Then we listen and make our own contribution. What we are passing through here is the people outside, which I will mention some names. Yes, because sometimes some of us we disguise ourselves and enter into the midst of those Nigerian whatever you call them. Let me not using the name because of the area I am now. So now, let me say something before I forgot. One of our sister, one of the co-hosts, he has said something that we don't trust anybody. Yes, I want to use this opportunity to tell all BIAFRANS, everybody is a suspect. The only thing we trust is our law. Now, and the law, nation made up law. Now, that's where we now start telling our house to continue amend the law, continue bringing more law that we even if I sabotage or what, maybe I go contrary to something, that law will hold me that is speaking. The only thing that will escape from this, all those garbage, all those nonsense that is happening is law. The law will narrowly escape by you have to government and back it by law. If not, had it been this thing is still an organization or still a group of people, by now they don't sell us out state. Now let me go back to we that are at home here, my brothers and sisters. Let me tell you what we are suffering here. The governors are the problem here. The governors receive allocation from Nigeria and other money they are paying them because of this Biafra stuff. Then these governors have people their agent, and also the people outside. This woman you people call, I don't know. There was a time I accused her when she was supporting NGOZI. I don't know that woman is still carrying me and tracking my number. It was the day somebody called me that NGOZI only reported me to him. I said, okay, what happened? I explained. Say, what I told you, I don't know, that she did bad by supporting NGOZI. Okay, the person said I should call the person said I should call I don't know who direct. And I call her direct. What did the woman, what that I don't know who told me, surprising me? It's not because of the way I anchor my line. I don't know that woman is tracking me. He said that I'm using line that nobody can, there was a way, because she don't know that some of us, we are already trained as a security personnel. I mean, somehow at home here. So sometimes we know how to operate. We have lost many of our men because of these people. They're working with the governors, and you see. Let me say something here. The people who are supposed to be careful of, not even because is not far. You see those ones that is inside that you have not discovered. That's why I said everybody should remain suspect until we get the freedom. Now, the only thing we can lay our hand and we can believe that that one is not a suspect is the law. Our law. That is the only way. The only thing that will. If we security know that I know that our security is genuine. Any security that is not following the law, that means that security is not a. Wow. Hello. Hello.
Go ahead.
Okay. Now, if I thought that my battery is off. So now, what am I trying to say? If the security apparatus of Biafra are defending, they are defending the law. That means we are completely, Anna, the job is over. I'm telling you people the truth. If the security of this, our nation, they defend the law, because it's only that law now we are holding on. That's where Ogenkere is holding on. No matter the garbage they are talking about in the thing. So that's the only one that we are holding on. Even the people that threaten us, we don't care about the threatening that threaten us. You see, so even if we would not enforce the law because we have not get our reason, but so in other country, just like in US now, NGOZI is about to face the role of the music, the authority of the music. It's not because the government is registered. I think in our government, or maybe what we are doing is illegal. We don't even have any right to sue NGOZI. But that's one thing. Though some people that is sabotaging don't know. They don't know. They don't know that we are somehow recognized because we are operating under the law. The law is one worldwide, everywhere in this earth. Law is one. So that's what I want to say. But see, another thing I want to chip in here, the problem we are having, most of the problem we are having at home here is majorly people outside. They are giving our contacts to the security of Nigeria to tracking us. That's the problem with most of the problem we are having, because they know some of them know us. See, if I'm speaking this thing, some of them will, if I finish speaking, some of them will call me privately. They hear my voice, so I'm still following all those things. So that's why sometimes when we come, we're listening and listening and listening and listening. Then we know, because when you said anything or something that you want to review some things that are happening, they will start threatening you, calling you privately, just because they don't know how to get us. That's why we are still alive. Okay, let me hold it here. Thank you very much, everybody.
Wow. My dear, make una safeguard on ourselves. So as you come talk, nobody know who to trust. You see? So the best thing is just to please protect yourself as much as you can. Honestly. All right, Cyprian.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay.
Good afternoon, everybody. I greet everybody. Huh? Don't really know what I hear, what Marama, Chukwugoziege.
No.
1 million, they greet you. Wadobia, they greet you. Tutos, Loku, they greet you. Senior citizens, they greet everybody. Top vibe. Yeah, you too much. You too much. DMO, Daddy Karaka. Daddy Karaka, Reja Puri, Mavo, thank you, thank you. I greet everybody. Emeka, I greet you. All protocols, all the ministers, plenty for you. I greet everybody. Wait to make me pick up mic. What I kill. Now that's one way you come to analyze for what they go do, what NGOZI go do. Now that NGOZI or Abu Fulani, that one make me pick mic. That's why I they like to come to mic. I they like to listen. That Abu Fulani, no go area for that place. You know what this lady don't cost us. Just like the last brother we speak now. You know what this lady don't cost us for you here now. All of us self as we dey waka so we dey hide ourselves. You understand? But we know say Chukwu Ikadiama no go push them to us. I dey agree to that, you know. And I thank you for everything we dey do. We stand with our PM, we stand with Oge Chukwu Ikere. Nothing like that, nothing they do about. So, but the area of Ngozi or Abuja, I beg, that one na no go area. So we must face everybody. Thank God for this status. Everybody they explain to us again now. Where would they follow? Anybody will go against our law, go face them. Van self, we don't pay when I don't they suspect Van, we don't pay. But as I never see anything, but now we don't come see in full set now. You understand? So anything we go from those people where don't anybody where don't go against, may they put them by the side. May they not may they put them by the side, make we focus, they do what we do. No mercy for anybody this time around. Plenty people don't go for this thing. Plenty people will still go, but will they still believe God that Chukwuke will make it easy for us? So anybody, even if not me, go against the law, make them punish me. You know, there's this story about Lawrence of Ghana. Lawrence, former president of Ghana. You know, when he took over, his own blood brother was among people where they destroy Ghana. His own brother was among people where they destroy Ghana. What did he do? Now he take gun. Shoot his brother. You understand? Now he take gun, finish him life for Ghana to day as he did that time when he did. You understand? So this time we know they look face for this time around. We don't look face for anybody. Anybody will go against the rules and the laws, may they put them aside. We move forward. We move forward. By the time we come, finally God bring us home back village. Let them face the law. That is the truth of that. Now, which I want to put here. I greet everybody. May God continue to strengthen you people. May God continue to give them all the thing you need to give them. I thank you all because I know they sabi talk too much. God bless you all. And I appreciate everything all that they do. I leave my mic here. Thank you so much.
Okay, Secret. Thank you so much, darling. Okay, Madam Stella, you came up. Before we go to Kesson, are you close to your mic? All right. Oh, Oni.
I'm here. Oh,
Oh,
the thing just covered itself, so I have to try and open it, and then I could click. I salute you, Nkiru. Good job. 1 million. Salute you. I wanted to say Helen. Helen, my sister, where are you now? Is it not yet clear? Please come back before you Obanye house. You understand? Like our brothers are
She's
saying,
having heart attack.
we don't even know. Yeah, she had a little shock on that thing. You understand? And coupled with her school and everything, maybe she just gave herself a break. But the break is over. The break is over because Fulanis are not going on break. Oh, you understand? And all these Dogon Trenchy, Vamo, Nadadio, Ranjo, and every other thing. So far as that the BDF is still working with Brgie through Ogenkere. Me, I'm good though. You understand? BDF have not come to tell us otherwise. They have not. You got to and yeah, Anyway, Emma, it's not a lot of things we'll be saying because at the end of the day, whatever that we get at the end of the day will be shared amongst us. We have so many expenditures. We have expenditures. We don't have one. You understand? So they will share it accordingly, and whatever that gets to who becomes theirs. Already, we have some fixed expenditures like we have already fixed expenditures like the diplomacy, the the attorney's expenditure. That one is fixed already. You understand? And it's not like everybody knows what is must come at the end of the month. It's whatever that comes, whoever that relief that pays money. At the end of the day, they will check the amount they have and be able to divide it according to their expenditures or according to their, where they want to use it at, or is it not? So it's not like we have any fixed anything anywhere. You understand? Even pastors collecting tithes don't even have a fixed amount of what they have every month. Then imagine us. Okay, some people would tell you, I want to donate 50. That 50 might come at the end of the month when their salaries are being paid and stuff like that. You understand? So, but the sooner you remove your eyes from accountability, the better for all of us. That's the only way forward. The sooner you remove your eyes. So far, for how many years he's been there doing the job? Even when our PM was there, we didn't have any problem. Was it not there when Musa couldn't sleep anymore? I was going from up and down looking for Tucano jet fighter to buy, new ones to buy, to add to the ones they're using. Is it not the person that's been there? Oh, look at them. No, on a walk or both somebody. On a fear. Eh? Are you perfect? Are you perfect? Vam vam vam. Our daddy Oranjo is a butua like you. Are you perfect? No, tell me. And then you guys felt, the best time to begin to discuss our differences and some little gaps you believe we have is now we're at war in absence of PM. If you remove a PM, who will you put? No, tell me, because all of you were there when they brought out the vacancy. And people, did you apply? Some didn't even apply. Man, not have BNEC. A lot of people have personal issues with APM, and that one you guys go and solve it and leave Biafrans alone. Biafra is made up of well over 80 million people. They have personal squabbles with our APM. Does not mean that we should bring him down because of you. And you what you call him? Okay, let's see. Come here and bring it down. So this is the type of Biafra you guys want to bring to us. This is the kind of Biafra where you woke up and you decided to deal with some people and you now begin to deal with the person because you have some power or you have some followers. Huh? This is serious. And then you now make sure you get us distracted. Why is Musa are killing our brothers and sisters at home? Now they now force your name inside the document. And you didn't go to sign. Onye iwukwadu nwanyị. Ikwa nne. Ụmụ mmadụ ka a na-egbu like chicken na homeland. What you could discuss at this point in time. At this point of time, document is a document as like. Eh? APM, you guys are just bringing history going to that same pattern they use against our PM. And I said it's PM that is causing insecurity. Our APM now causes insecurity. Bring it on, because that's the next thing you say. You have started even saying it already. Is there our APM that is causing our insecurity? Is our APM a Muslim? Is he a jihadist? Is he the person that is Islamizing Nigeria? Is it our APM that is killing the Christians in the north? Is it our APM that is killing the Nigerian army in the north? Enough is enough of this brainwash. You understand? You are a content creator. Look for another topic now. Must you make money on the blood of people? People are dying and you want to make money out of it. So the day you die also, people will make money out of your burial. This is serious. Please, we need our attorney to come and speak to us. Because they're distracting us. Before you know it, you know PMI in Nigeria. They distract us. Very soon now we'll hear that PM is in Nigeria. It's becoming abnormal. Arafa keke sasio. Irafa ikawa Biko no. Igotago. Nekwano manya. Anacho ndị na-eri ego ndị na-eme ngozi iri ego n'iru unu niile. O nwere ihe unu menwurie. Esu unye. Unu bụ okwu iwe na-esu unye. Unu dịkwa wicked. And I'm telling you, I'm beginning to have feelings of sabotage, toppling the government, coup d'etat. What is wrong with all of you? Eh? Have you seen PM? Have you heard from him? We need our attorney to come and we need to hear from his attorney, or even his wife, so that we know he's good. 4 days ago, this dangerous woman, Agi of Bau, said she went to Finland to see her PM. After all, if Adadi Oranjo could go there, who won't go there? Because no, what kind of distraction is this? And then when you see there's this, let me post it. There's this photo going viral where there's our PM in the midst of what's his name? In the I've seen it, guys. Watch this. In the midst of CRC chairman. How many who know was our PM? Like say your last prayer. It's all you know PMI. When I say photo, what line? When I just bring the top of the government. Before now, na PM since the change. Now everywhere. This is serious. We are in the middle of the war. Some people are looking for accountability. Ngozi is very close to you. She has not done her own accountability. All these ministers, they're supposed to be doing one thing or the other. Have they done their own accountability for you guys? Talking about workload, a CRC chairman has how many positions? This professor, what's her name? Have how many positions? Workload the other heavy. After all, when they decided to just be adamant. The only person now, the only person now who boss the work for us. It's in a way, Biafran. True, if you're a Biafran, when you again, because you're not behaving like one. Like you just came out to do business with our lives. Yesterday, Fulani went to a village and burnt a house down with all the people inside, dead like chicken. Signature. It changed yesterday night. A change day before yesterday night. I change and get away, man. It's not the same thing who no accuse Zulu PM couldn't accuse what APM. They accuse our PM that Nakia the Naishi Mazen and the Kano Nigeria did. The same story now can have. Vam Sena na APM na no arrest kwazelo Nakia the Nanjide our PM. The same accusation Angel Ngozi. Now Vam is working with Ngozi. Because all the things Ngozi said, he's not making sure he threw it on our APM. Munye Vam dulu dig ba no. Vam's wife, take your husband inside. It's becoming too much. Our brothers and sisters in homeland are dying. This is not time for saga. We don't have time for saga. This is not the time. You guys are distracting us. We need to find out how our PM is doing. After the court, we're supposed to know how far. So you, Van said that he might be out or you have gone to block him from coming out or what? I don't trust you. I don't trust you anymore, Van. It's an EU Biafra. Follow Brgie government. Yes. Follow Brgie government. Because it's only Brgie that can get us USB. Who's in a sabotage? Who's in a spy? Who's in a Imonyambu? Professor Nka, lawyer Nka, the kind I hate change your mind to doctor, professor. Imana, I know I chabuli no ndo tu bau kaina agwa. I am mad and ndo tu nka inso chaputu. Eh? Yenka bukwa aka o. Please, we need to, for me, that's my feelings. I need to hear from PM's lawyer, attorney. I want to just hear that he's good. At least I just want to hear that he's okay. Because this distraction is too much. This is the way Fulani Musa Nigeria government operates since. They'll come and make you, the more you look, less you see, more you look, less you see. Meanwhile, they're doing very serious things at the background. Enough is enough of this menace going on. APM is not a Muslim. Therefore, he's not a terrorist. Looking for who is spying Biafran soldiers and Christians and Biafrans. Go and ask Musa. Ask Musa, what did you do to Holy Ghost? Musa, where is Holy Ghost? Where is General, what's his name? The brother, where is he? What did you do to him? APM is all the way in America, where they do Holy Ghost in homeland.
Please, my lady, not so. Nothing happened to Holy Ghost. Let us allow them to say that if they do anything, let them choose the cops. Please.
Okay, he said we should go and ask APM. But I'm asking him now because it's him that brought the idea.
Nothing happened to Holy Ghost. Thunder will fire them, let them bring the cops. If they're not anything happened to them, let them bring their own cops. Let me see. Nigeria will do that thing.
You know what they are doing? When they look for you, look for the person to kill. They can't see. They will declare the person dead. You understand? So that you will now come and say, no, I'm alive. I'm alive. BDF, no shame. And I wanted to say something else. BDF, avoid all these Biafrans abroad as much as possible. If you know the only good ones you have been dealing with for a while now, when our PM was there, that's it. Since after our PM has been there, any new person, avoid. But I want also, I been mixed up with in the Fulani. I am one day. People in the factor. Man, also don't do anything with any Biafra abroad. Don't trust no bugger. How we are infiltrated. We have experienced coup d'etat twice within 8 months. Twice within 8 months. That's an omen. A very bad omen for that matter. Experiencing coup d'etat twice within 8 months. De facto government, avoid any new contact, avoid anybody talking to you in the name of administrator or whatever they call themselves. So, in the name of professor or doctor or cabinet, if you've not been dealing with that person before now, avoid the person. They have sabotaged. They are sabotaging. So Brgie abroad. Don't get yourself entangled with Biafrans abroad. Because now and so yesterday, information minister was telling us that the defense in homeland is an independent body. Therefore, CRC cabinets don't have power over them according to the law. According to the law, can't tell me. Because what they want us to be doing is for us to be lawless, like for us to be banana republic, like for us to be going back to Nigeria, and then you'll be wondering why did we all vote to exit Nigeria? And some people have bent down like by fire by force. You all guys must go. All of you go back to Nigeria. No, we don't want to go back to Nigeria. You understand? So according to our law, homeland people, they are independent. That's the good news there. So ministers abroad can't call meeting on any de facto in homeland. And I'll get to curiosity. You can't call any meeting. In fact, they are a separate body on their own. They are taking care of themselves. So de facto, don't listen to all these fake professors and doctors and the cabinets. Don't listen if you don't have formal contact with anybody. Forget. Well, if you number to wait to what goes to say. So ministers in exile can't control the homeland de facto. You cannot create group for them in homeland. You can't mobilize de facto administrators. You don't have power to do that according to our bylaws. According to our bylaws, but everything ends up in bylaws and charters. So everybody go home and begin to study. Shikuna. You study, Kalia. If you study more, you get yourself more intelligent and more law abiding. Both on the cabinet side, on the official side, and on the populist normal side. You study your charter, you become more patriotic. You study your bylaws, you become more patriotic. You become more law abiding and governable. Because which one will be the governable? It was all zombie. No. Not our zombie. But when they tell them to, when you go to the post office, line up until it becomes your turn, they go there, they line up until it becomes their turn. They tell them if you go out, don't throw away paper on the road. They don't throw away papers on the road. It doesn't make you zombie obeying laws. It doesn't. You abide by the laws and rules and regulations so that you'll be order. There will be orderliness. There will be less crimes. You understand? So, as in unu na-ebolu APM anyị, oge anyị, ịghọtago? Stop, because you can't make us to hate him. You can't make us to hate him. Whatever they made PM to agree to work with him, and we have never had any sabotage from his side when APM was there. It's not now. So all of you must be patient at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. until PM comes back out and now begin to say he did this or he did that and so on. Then you guys will do your normal voting and know what when to bring him. For now, no, we are in the middle of war. Gbalụ na ọgwụ unu ṅụọ mmadụ niile. Onye ọ na-agbala ọgwụ ịmala ọgwụ gị na-aṅụ ṅụọ ya ka arụ dị gị mma. Ọwụ na nke high BP ka ị na-aṅụ like me. Were ọgwụ gị ṅụọ ka arụ dị gị mma. Ma for APM, leave him alone. Leave him the heck alone. We are at war. So that he will have time to do the good job for us. Stop distracting him. Stop distracting our APM. If you're waiting for him to come out and begin to debunk you, no, we are here to be debunking all of you. We are here to be debunking all of you. It's even a common sense thing. So far as the BDF is not complaining on his own side, what you want about it's a common sense. All the BDM are not complaining about him. BDF, I mean. All another complain about him. But before he made a mistake. He's in a content creator. Look for another topic, but leave our APM alone. Leave him alone, because if you can't begin to how do I say it? Begin to abuse our PM, then you shouldn't be abusing our APM because he's representing him for now. You love PM, you should be able to love APM. If you love PM and you hate APM, then you are fake. Because he's only acting on his behalf. As soon as PM comes out, he's out. He goes back to his finance area. So you can't be saying that you love PM, but you don't appreciate the person that is representing him. So be real to yourself, because it then means that you're not real to yourself. They are telling people stop saga, stop saga. Meanwhile, every day memo is flying everywhere. Oh no, that is, some people are really, they are living with saga. On a to vam saga. I cha onu ya na no wes ko nu. Ona we kuzo ya shike ke jina ne ho ne. Ya to ka na eku. Emeligi eme. Jesu oni ken this man. Jesu oni ken, what is this? So far as our military is not complaining about our APM, this is not the right time to do your account. Anyway, Uno was actually before you guys said it's accountability, before you said it's give me what they were looking for. I'll begin to write your red flag. Oh. I'm warning all of you now. If not, so we'll begin to write red flags for all of you. We collected up to 85 red flags on NGOZI or Abufulani. Maybe we should begin to compile your red flag. I don't know how one around here. Before you guys said this, the first one was accountability. Okay, the next step was
Next one, too many positions. He's holding 3 positions.
Workload is big. I think I have to begin to write this. Workload is big. Workload. That's the second one. Workload. It's not even too much position, because even they themselves have too much. No, that workload is big.
They don't like his English.
We don't like his English.
He's bribing me. I have receipt for all the money he has been paying me.
That's accountability, though.
No, he has been bribing them. He's paying them.
Not bribe.
See,
He's been
they have
bribing them. You understand? Which other one? I'm number 4. Number 5?
Going to Washington DC with briefcase to take photo. He's not doing anything.
Let me write. Oh, he goes to
That's so funny.
Washington, it's true now. That was what they said. Washington DC with suitcase, no?
To take
Uh-huh.
photo with briefcase to take photo.
Suit or briefcase, yeah, briefcase.
The next one is I
Chelo
dare
look
you.
and chelo briefcase.
Okay.
Briefcase to take
Photo.
photo. So count number 5. Number 6.
Number 6 is forgery. Forgery.
That he's not forging. He forged. He's doing first. Let me just write it. He is doing forgery.
And then the last one that we
Document
came
forgery.
after the forgery, he is the president.
He made himself
Then
president.
second one now is that he is the secret.
The president.
Yeah, secret president.
No, self-made. They say self-acclaimed. Oh, no, self-made president.
Huh?
Self-made.
Oh,
Self-made
self-made.
president.
Okay, so self-made president. Ngwanunu.
Before we sleep and wake up, they will bring another one. Tere,
You
that is the last
understand?
one.
That was why I said they have become actually Unubio, Ganoba. And they are looking for the one that will stick. Accountability didn't stick. Workload is heavy, didn't stick. We don't have, he can't speak English. He's bamboozling, abusing everybody. He didn't stick. Now he's bribing everybody. That one too didn't stick. He goes to Washington with a briefcase to take a photo. He didn't stick. And then he is doing document forgery. The one he didn't stick now. The latest one now, where we stop. Today's date is what? But let me write today's date. Today is 1st of July 2025. So on the 2nd of July, the latest where we stop as of today, ladies and gentlemen, fellow BIAFRANS, that is that he is a self-made president. That's where we stop.
Please, they said he's COS.
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 It's not that this one.
I didn't hear this one, no. So, ladies and gentlemen, who is speaking? Nkiru, can I know?
Okay. Oh, Chukwebuka. All right.
Okay,
Biko no
sorry.
no, ebere ka ikwutu na obere before network ikike anyị out. Biko no.
Okay, because the network, mana, they listed COS, that is COS, he's president, he's
Workload, and all those ones are under workload. Now workload is too much. You know, they did not remove the plank in their own eyes, and they are removing sawdust in another person's eyes. All of them have 3 positions, 4 positions, some even 5. And the imaginary one, when you want to carry another person's position on yourself, you have added more to your own. Not people everywhere. Because I bless you, thank you.
All right. Let's move the mic. Mazi Amuku.
Yeah, in case
Thank you so much.
please check your DM. Check your DM, please.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Adama. Good afternoon, everybody. Alone. It's like I missed some good stuff today. Mazi 1 million. I greet you. I greet everybody in the house. Please, I won't forget. Mazi 30 ezigbo mmadụ ụmụ Chineke daalụ nọ. Ezi nwa ada nke Iroka. Thank you for what you do. You know, it's good to appreciate people who are doing some marvelous, great works that one cannot do. Honestly, I can't do what Nkiruka is doing. So for that reason, I will always say thank you so much. May God continue to give you the grace and sustain this your strength. Because it's not here to stand 24 hours, 48 hours every day. I'm saying it, and I really say thank you for that, including 1 million, Mazi 30. I'm not making here, it'll be very easy. You know, you people are making it look like it's so easy, but then in the real sense, it's not easy. I don't know how many of us could be awake 24 hours, 48 hours. So say thank you to every one of you, okay, that is making it possible. Thank you. And for those of us who are always available to speak the truth, remember, we're only doing the work of God. Like our leader, Martin Nandikano, always said, he said that we must be truthful at all times. Even it means speaking the truth will lead you to danger. So at least people are recognizing that fact now. At least when you go to the enemy's camp now, there are some certain names that you will always hear in their lips. That one that called herself Ukiruka, that means you're doing something good. That one that called herself Uchechi, that one in Canada, that means she's doing something great. That one that, so if your enemy is not talking about you, that means what you are doing is not good now. I saw, according to those who are very educated, international journalists, I saw Lubinadi yesterday. She was crying. I don't know how they managed to do it. So, okay, Chibunkere has become the president. I said, and so what? Somebody has to do it. On the Mona president. Now, how did he do it? He forged it. Yes, and so what? Is he the first person that forged documents? I don't know how he managed to remove me as the secretary. And so what? Are you the first person that they removed? So that is to tell you when some people ask Christ, I mean, how do we know that this end time is coming through? He said that when you see things that are not used to be happening, that means the time is coming close. We're almost there. Those who feel that they have this golden parachute, or they have automatic stamp, or it is their right to dictate or decide what will happen, they are not the one crying. That means we're coming closer to our destination. I'm so happy seeing these people cry. You know, they think that it is their right. Remember, I am having some network difficulties. So whenever my network started blinking, or whenever you started, if you stop hearing what I'm saying, always alert me so I can drop the mic, okay? And by the way, I'll try my best to make sure that I won't keep it long. So I am so excited about what I'm saying, at least, excuse me. Seeing these people cry every day is very, very good. And remember, if it's not Brgie, it's not Brgie. Remember, if it's not APM, we will never accept it. At the same time, acknowledging that every country without a law is a lawless country. And in as much as we hate Nigeria and what it stands for, we can never allow some evil men put us in the same stance with Nigeria. Biafran Charter is our existing guidance today. And we must never accept any other thing that is not Biafran Charter. Those stipulated laws is what we will follow to make sure that we are a lawful country. We will never become Nigeria that is lawless. Lawlessness is not acceptable. Coming to talk about CRC, I am very, very shocked that the Biafrans that we know, we are known for our high IQ. Our people cannot separate elected and selected. I know that APM is an elected. The office of the APM is an elected office. He wasn't selected or appointed by some people, no. Rather, the office of the CRC was an appointment. So now, people coming to say or believe that CRC is supreme over APM, that is where I begin to ask myself, maybe are they truly Biafrans? Because every Biafran by birth is very, very wise without even going to school. That is why you see many of our rich men who controls very big companies today. Most of them, they are not graduate. They didn't even attend school. They only attended maybe Otakara, maybe primary school. But today they are doing great. That is to tell you the kind of knowledge we possess right from our mother's womb. Now, for somebody to come and say that CRC is supposed to be the one, because anyway, Onyara na Chindiara, Adadorama is a fool. So the people following her should behave like her because it was on her program that I overheard that rubbish. So Adadorama who believe that Ruben Nadi is Lubin Nadi. So why wouldn't those people following her talk and reason like her? So let me not go there anywhere. I want to make it short. I am so grateful that every one of you here are doing a great job. Just want to say thank you and kudos to every one of you here. We're almost there. We're almost there. Everything we're looking for will be given to us. Hence, we are very, very committed to it. Remember, whatever we agreed is what God will do for us. If we agree that we are going to support APM, and by the grace of God, our PM is going to come out and everything we are working for, the good fruit. That is what God is going to do for us. And that is why I'm so happy that most of the people that are no more with us, they're not pure in heart. Don't be surprised that there are some people today who are no more with us. Those people are not genuine. So this is the only way they have to go. And thank you to every one of you. Thank you so much, Wada. I need the mic here.
Okay. Thank you, Amoku. Yes, you said it all. All right. One mid-bridge. Oh no, mid-bridge. You've spoken before. Chukwebuka.
I thought I'm not supposed to speak, my lady.
Okay. Go ahead.
Thank you. Please, I want to say something quickly before I forgot. Okay. Please, when we come, all protocol observed. All protocol duly humbly observed. If we speak ironically, let us put it correctly to the understanding of others, because when you speak, all few of us here may understand that you spoke ironically, but not everybody will understand it. When you say last speaker, when you say how you managed to do it, how they forge it, and so what, it will sound as if he actually did forgery. We understand that you spoke ironically, but please, when you speak, put it right so that others will understand. Because some will say, so is it true that he did forge it for him? Some will take it that way. Please, okay? There's no forgery by APM. What about anything they are cooking up there? Okay? I know that the last speaker, spoke ironically, but please try to put it in order for others to understand when they listen. Because some will say, that means he really forged it for him. So I'm that on your side. And again, I am pleading to my people. Sometimes when we talk about these people, sometimes we actually ignore them for some hours or some even for a day. Let us, because we have many large platforms here, so we are here. We are the one making some of their things to come to like much. They have nothing, no followers, nobody listening to them. Okay. So I like this topic now. The way they let us now, let us concentrate on that topic for some times. Okay. What is happening in our lands, Mazina Nekano and our Prime Minister. That is what the topic is directing us. Okay. So Brgie, only government, and Fulani and Zoo, Mazina Nekano. So yes, we have seen how Nigeria do their
Mazen code number. Sorry, my brother. Brigi, only government to end the Fulani. Okay.
Yes, you're right. And yeah, because I did not see that, and I thought it's and. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, Brigi, only government to end Fulani and Zoo. Okay. Yes. Please also this month can there will be demarcation so that yes. That is the fact. No other entity. The Brigi, which is the legal entity that is making case for the USB in international level, and the de facto governments, homelands, and the BDF are the one liberating the homeland, the 40 United States of Biafra. Yes, these bodies are the bodies that have the
the interests of Biafran people at heart. That is why I am often calling Biafrans, ignore anybody that claims to be a Nigeria politician from top to bottom. Any appointed traditional ruler, any PG, any bishop that is not, or that the GO that is not speaking about freedom, that is not telling you about what is happening. Ignore them. We are sitting where Danjuma come to tell his people what is happening. He used the soft word, recognition. I can tell you the soft word. What is happening is beyond that. It's war of extermination, war of annihilation. You can be colonized without being killed, and some of your heritage not destroyed. But this one is beyond that. This is beyond colonization. This is a war of extermination and complete change of demography. Okay, that is what is going on. Ethnic cleansing. So we must let our people understand. You are then Juma, use that software. But I'm looking forward to the other clergymen who's supposed to be fearless to tell the truth to their followers, but yet they are mute. Okay, they are mute. You're supposed to tell your followers what is happening and tell them the right thing to do. Are you going to arm them to defend themselves, or you tell them where to support financially? Is it when it happened, it began in full force, you will zoom off with your private jet and leave them to their fates to die? That's what some of them are waiting for. So we need to be, putting fire on this. I claim men of God without godliness, that actually Adeboye, that is a pure Muslim man that is working for the caliphate. Okay, he went to 2020. Yes, he went to on August 31st, 2020. Yes, he went to the Asarok. Yes, I'm not called August 31st, 2020. He went to Asarok to see the mask wearer. He came out. People were expecting to him at least a man of God who claimed he stopped winter in Colorado. Winter obeyed him and turned to summer. Immediately he left and they touched leg to Nigeria. Winter started back. He went to the heaven and saw how beautiful everywhere is, and he still come back. And he drank it. This powerful man of God, we are looking at him as somebody who's supposed to be fearless, who's supposed to be a epitome of justice, a epitome of truth, a epitome of boldness. Yet he went to the Asorok and they saw the mask wearer with the broad shoulder, with the wrist that looked that of 30-year-old child, a man who's supposed to be 80-something years old, late Buhari. Yes, if actually he was the person that is in Asorok. He came out, what a powerful man of God supposedly told us that they told him not to speak. That brings the question to ask, which of the gods are they actually man of? Is it the government of the day? Because if he's man of EFIK-IBIBIO, the creator of the universe, he shouldn't be afraid of human being. Okay, looking face and speaking the truth. We were looking at Adeboye to tell us what he saw. Adeboye keep mute. His subordinate was actually the subordinate to that actual advice to that mask wearer who they take as Buhari. And this man, this opportunity Chukwuoke give to Nigerians to change everything. Mazinan Kanu provided every evidences, even tell them that he's ready to complete this Biafra that you are using to kill innocent people every nook and cranny. That led 4 youths from different regions to interview that man, let him speak, feel free there on live interview. If you're able to pass that test, he will drop Biafra and present himself to be prosecuted to any government of choice around the world. He made this challenge, okay, and unfortunately, Nigeria ignored that challenge. And the people who call themselves Nigerians, who mind centered in Buhari 2023 because of what they want to gain. Now, that opportunity that every indigenous youth is supposed to stand upon to, like, even he met, again, this man who came to Buhari, how managed He forgot to speak his Fifu there, but he remember English, he remember broken, he remember Hausa, but his mother tongue, who is the originality, no longer, like Muhammad going to tell us that because of the surgery he did. Oh, the surgery will remove the retentive part of the memory, that retains his mother tongue, but leave other areas that keep the memory of other borrowed learned languages. But the original was removed because of surgery. They cook up these lies and people subscribe to it. But we Biafrans, we never get to that because we know that the man who was there is Maswere. Since he left office, where is he? The man who said he's dead and buried in shallow grave in Saudi Arabia is now in the custody, their custody. I think he's supposed to come there now and look him face to face and say, I am the Buhari who ordered the invasion of your royal your palace that led to the death of your royal parents, who refused to be bribed, who refused to be made the head of traditional rulers, who refused private jets, who refused. People don't know what our leaders' parents refused, what Nigeria offered them. Why they said no, that they stand with their son. They stand with their son. These parents, we are not talking much about them. The thing they rejected, Nigeria offered them. We're not talking much about that. This noble royal parent that is unique, incorruptible, unbribable, refuse every offer made to them to convince their son to stop. They said no, that their son is not fool. He is fighting for the right thing and they support him. When they invaded the house, who know the chemical they spread there that led to their death? After killing many inside the compound, and those they killed outside in a bus they loaded, that one where people would, that one we don't know the counts. But when you hear 28 men, that was those who were gunned down inside the palace. You know? So that is it. These parents refuse to be bribed. They refuse private jet, they refuse more mansions, they refuse oil well, and stand by their son. This is the kind of parents we love. This is those we need to legalize. These are the Mama Biafra. We need to, dead alive, we need to be calling, not those who hide somewhere in US to be claim to be elder without elderliness, elder who sit at home and allow she goat to get to be on labor while yoke is on the neck. Elder who want their younger ones to be dying while they don't want to die. Such elder does not exist. We don't respect such elder in our land. We destroy them with every negativity we can find because they don't deserve any good, any respect iota. Elder in my place take bullets for the younger ones. Elders make their word to be part for the younger ones to follow. Their words are a part for the younger ones. They tell the younger ones what they need to hear, not what they want to hear. They tell the younger ones what they should know, not what they want to know, without minding how they feel about it, because they know that tomorrow that person who feel unhappy for that truth will actually know that this elder actually tell them the truth. That is what I learned from my mom and my father before he died. Yes, my mom actually the one that made me to defend our mothers, our women, most especially mother, because the kind of life he led. If it's the kind of life Mama Nigeria is living, I won't have to. In fact, women will be discussing me. But my mother chose example. He died at the age of 86, and I felt that did not last because of stresses. It's called a spade without looking face. Come here, I want to put light on up and for the kids and take what is on the ground. You are evil elder. We will destroy you with negativities, with name calling. We will destroy you with insults because that is what you deserve. You want us to be dying. You don't want to die for your self-interest. My people, we must be ruthless in this. We must be firm. We must be rigid in our decision. as we have decided according to our laws. We are not deciding on our own interests, but our decision is backed by the law, by law and the charter that govern this government, that no one is above. That is where we derive our resolution, and the way is rigid, is not flexible. So don't think that you can make it flexible. We stand on that, come what may. And all of you that are trying to distract us with your propaganda, I think sometimes we are going to allow you to make that your propaganda, because nobody will listen to you. You go to their platform, you see that nobody listening to them. We should ignore them for some time and focus on the reality. In our land today, Fulani are trooping in all nook and cranny. Imagine where they bring in young men without women. So what do you think they are coming to do? Young men without women, without children, what do you think they are coming to do? Are they coming to be friendly with you? Are they coming to invest in your land and develop your land? They are coming to carry out that war of extermination against you. They are coming to carry out that war of annihilation. So that's what we focus and call on our people, those who relax, who don't want to know that it is the task rested on our shoulder to make sure that those who volunteer to defend us have what they need to do so. Some people are clamoring for those who represent them, who will be their volunteer to defend them. We have leaders who refuse to be bribed, who refuse to be corruptible. They remain unbribable and incorruptible, selfless. We have 150,000 more than men and women volunteers, professional, who work with role of engagement. Have you ever heard that BDF go after innocent person, a civilian? Have you ever had it? Once you know that our enemy are full of propaganda, have you ever had them even say something like that? Because none. They are trying to see anyone known. Has anybody ever told you that BDF come and attack them to stop money from them? Has anyone ever said that? Has anyone ever told you that BDF come to molest them? All these things, we need to be echoing it. All you hear is Ebubagu this, Ebubagu that, AVG that, SAS that, DSS, terrorist army. All they do, the self-fulani terrorists you see in the bush, they carry military uniform, give to them. You see what they are doing. We are saying it before, but those who don't want to agree with us, you see the ex-soldiers, not one, not two, they are concording with they are speaking in accordance with what we have told you, what our leader Masnanka have said long ago, that Nigeria military are terrorists. They lure our own indigenous sons and daughters. They move them to the northeast, and where they are being ambushed and killed. What are they doing to reduce your number? When you hear that they attack in any military base, who are they killing? Is it a Fulani? The answer is no. They are our indigenous soldier. That's the one you hear the news. There are many that happen in different barracks that nobody knows. Nobody hear the news. Did not go out. They will light them up as if they are doing parades or they are doing this thing. No, without their gun, and that's how they mow all of them down. Then harvest those, they will harvest their organ and they bury some in shallow grave. Nobody hears about that. Some people think that their husband, their uncle, that their brother that is a military that is alive. They don't know that long ago Musa is taking salary on their head. Musa is taking salary on their head. Even before some of them will be given benefit, when they eventually announce their death, they're supposed to be given to their family. Musa will invite those whom their wives are young and other Nigerian military thieves. They will be bedding them before they will give them that benefit. Atrocities that is going on in that contraption is beyond what you can imagine. Nigeria is supposed to be proscribed by the world. Nigeria politicians are supposed to be proscribed. There are more than terrorists. The worst terrorist is here in this world. They are supposed to be the #1 terrorist. In all the atrocities they are committing without remorse. They aid the killing of pregnant women and children. They use Christians over there to deceive the gullible. They put Christian name to tag to their name for you to think that they are part of you. The Fulanis born in our land that speaks our tongue, they put them there, give them our name. You think that they're part of you. You'll be surprised that this is your brother that is supposed to protect you. Then when his action will prove you wrong, let me tell you, blood is thicker than water. No matter how bad is that your brother, no matter how bad, one time, sometimes you see acts, starting that shows that yes, he's your blood. But have you heard any of them act for once? The answer is no. To tell you that they claim to be part of you by names and spoken language, but by blood, they have no connection. That is why you see their action to be focused on that wicked act. Even though they claim to be governors, to be senators, what kind of that black men, that kind of thing that makes them to be in this wicked, that all the killings of Fulani, kidnapping and harvesting of organ, sharing money and showing money on social media, none of them ever spoken about against it. What kind of fear is that will overwhelm them to that extent? What kind of blackmailing or that will overwhelm them to that extent? You should be thinking and analyzing things sometimes, so that you know how imperative it is for you to ignore them in total and focus on those. Give maximum support to those who can serve you, those who are intent from the one is to serve you, is to bring you from that cage, which is Biafra government in exile, the federal government in Holland, and BDF. Ably led by His Excellency Simon Njoko, and acting capacity Mazo Genkere and Mazin Nankal, who is the leader of Biafra all over the world. These are those who have your interests at heart. If you are standing in solidarity with them, remain strong. Don't be fidgeting. Don't, when you hear one good news, you run and begin to praise them. But when you hear one bad news, you run aside. You run aside. You don't want to identify with them. Who are you? Who are you? That only come when you hear, you see that they are weak. But when you hear that they are putting one thing, one allegation on their head, you try to isolate yourself, to separate yourself from them. But when you hear they are winning, then you come to defend with them. Come and speak. You be the one to carry mic and speak good of them. Speak good of them. But when you hear negative, you run away. You are not one of us. Because I did know that no negative they will speak against them today that will move me, because I know their true intent, I know the truth. That is why we stand by with them in solidarity, without fidgeting. 100%, 1,000,000%. Biafran people, this fight is they brought it to us. We did not ask for it. And we cannot sit back and be killed cowardly in our own land. I'd rather die on my feet than living on my knees. It is better to fight and die than to sit back and still die. Okay? If there's any honorable death, it's the death while defending your territorial heritage that is irreplaceable and protecting your vulnerable citizen. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Mazi, thank you so much. Okay, MID. MID, go ahead before I give people.
Dr. Nkiruka.
Yeah.
Don't not be tired. Council can the America. You ain't be tired. You see, them. Na ikurumumba. Na gate. Can any lujila for? Hi, Ogini. Inani henneku.
Better.
Inani henneku.
Yes, I know.
Okay, asị gị ka agwụna gị na nsị na ọ bụ na na-eme ihe surrogate ka na-enye surrogate to ndị ilu jiri afọ not all this achịkọta ekwu ọnụ gbanwa no surrogate Achena snow case solo gate. Ewe gate mepesie gate. Ihe na-ekwesịrị ịpụta na gate, esi na gate na-apụta, asị na soro gate. Ndị mmadụ soro gate ya, ama mmasị mgbe ekwesị imechi gate emechi, so that ụmụ anụmanụ ama mbanye. Ọkpụrụkwa ndị kwesịrị ịbanye na gate ga na-abanye na gate. So, ọ ya bụ na etinasị gị ike agwụra gị. I wanted to clarify something. It is very simple something. You know, about those criticizing, trying to bring the point of argument that how can one person be financial or finance minister and they will be the acting prime minister? I want to tell us that the rule of Brgie says that if you are capable, you can maintain more than one ministerial position. You can maintain multiple ministerial positions. You call it those that are multitasking. And then na computer, because it was necessary for us to cover many areas to make sure that this government in exile have different departments and ministries at the same time. And I want to tell you that Nwadobi from Netherlands is not handling one position. She is being appointed as the deputy European rep in 2023 in the month of August. And in 2024, after we returned second, and in 2025, she's been elected again as the European rep after the sabotage of the likes of Uchobi from Finland. And at the same time, she is the president of Netherlands Liaison Organization. 1. 2. His Academic Highness has from the beginning became elected, as the minister in charge of military and the deputy secretary to diplomacy and foreign ministry and the president of Italian Liaison. I'm not going to mention everybody, but Prime Minister is the president of all presidents. He's the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in Exile. I don't know whether you people are grabbing something here. That should not be the point of argument. It is our own tradition under Brgie for those who are multitasking to assume many positions. Those that are criticizing our APM are even having more positions than him. Only Vam 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 and few others. Vam 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 and the Minister of Information has one portfolio, and APM has one portfolio, in the sense that APM is the Minister of Finance. We elected him, we called him to come and become the acting prime minister because we follow also the rhythm, the algorithm of the core, of the heart of our leader, Supreme Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our prime minister, and also for the fact that he is in the right country to assume the leadership of acting prime minister. I would like these people bringing these shady arguments to Melam Mahatinye Nobo according to the book of Mark of the four gospel hypotheses. When Jesus Christ was in the Garden of Gethsemane and saw people were trying to arrest him, and the disciples saw simultaneously that they were trying to arrest Jesus Christ. They were trying to perfect that arrest. What did the leader of the disciples did? He brought out his sword out of the shield and tried to cut off the head of that chief priest that wanted to arrest Jesus Christ. And the knife, mistakenly, the guy tried to shy away from being cut off head. And the knife cut off, according to the Bible, because I was not there, but this one I was here in this brigade. He cut off the ear of one of these servants of this chief priest. And Jesus Christ turned, according to the Bible, and said, Peter, put back your sword in the shield, because time shall come when we use the sword. So I am telling those that are bringing this shady argument that is null and void and has no element, substantive element, to put back their sword in the correct position. This time is for us to defend Biafra in the most responsible way as a government. I yield my mic. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you for the opportunity.
Please, I have a question. Sister Nkiru, can I ask MID?
Yeah, if he's open for question, you can ask. MID Brgie, are you open for question?
Yeah. Go ahead. Just because I'm on the road.
Yeah, it's a very straightforward question. MID, we thank you so much for always coming around to educate us as the most knowledgeable personnel in the whole of Europe. Okay, my question is, since you always sound like a mediator, I want to ask, you may decide to answer or not. Since all this saga started, have you been opportune to attend Ajare's program and also educate his audience with all these positive vibes you give to us here?
Network must be okay.
Hey,
Network.
can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay, let me try. I said as a Brgie member, I tried to answer this question before. Are you still hearing me?
Yes, go ahead,
Yes,
please.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Just as I said before, that every cabinet member supposed to also have listening ear. Okay? Because if you don't listen, if you don't, just like people say, if you don't read, if you don't research, you will go off track. Now, somebody that you see or you believe that is a doctor or a professor could be ignorant in certain field. Now, as we are in government, we are trying to perfect what we're doing. Everybody's supposed to have listening ear. But if people don't listen, at the end, they may see themselves dancing in the street alone. So the cabinet members are listening to whatever communication that is going on. And if you discover that somebody is a kind of person that doesn't understand diplomacy, because what is written in the book, it's not something you use emotion to interpret. It's something you calm down, you listen, you read. That's why they say comprehension. Now, by the time you watch the sign and see that your follower before is not longer following you now, then you may have a second thought and say, why is it that this person who used to follow me or used to come to my program is no longer coming to my program? Then you will start having rethink. What I am promising Biafran people today is that as we are talking, Biafrans are listening. Those who make mistake will come back to the realization. That's why I came earlier in the morning and told us that all this memo they're bringing now is dead on arrival. If that is the element point of criticism, is dead that the president of the Brgie organization, altered something in that document. That does not mean sabotage. It means the American bureaucracy. And what he altered was the tax section. Who is not residing in the country is not put in the tax section or sector, of which those that understand bureaucracy will understand it. And we have to separate the governmental activities and the activities of the registered Biafra Republic government in exile in America, because our leader was the one who wanted our headquarters, the headquarters of our Biafran government, that is our government in exile, to be in America because of diplomatic reason. And our lobbyists have been telling us that when America stands, the rest will follow. When America leads, the rest will follow. And our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, did not make this to be open. He kept it as a secret. Only few emissaries knew this. And Simon Ekpa was given the secret to carry out the registration through the indication of our leader. That's why Mazi Ekpa appointed the group of Onise to go. But they derailed. They registered though. It was called a Republic of Biafran Government in Exile. But they turned it to something that looks like People's Club of Nigeria. They did not want to follow the indication of our leader. And Simon Ekpa, having that discipleship, questioned them, and they were not responding. They were not collaborating. They were not cooperating. And what happened? He called us in the capacity of the spokesperson of Biafra and said, let us come together and form government in exile. If people don't follow our leader and especially our prime minister, if they don't follow, but they are busy talking, making content creation. I did not call anybody's name, but you should understand me. They don't follow verbatim. I'm not saying that they are not following the struggle, but you need to follow verbatim. That's why people like us, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or fighting against prime minister. But I always like to, when I see that some members are derailing, to take them back to the correct direction. Because if you watch the way politicians behave, we are Biafran politicians in party level, for the purpose of maintaining their government, they always collaborate. They do everything humanly possible to make sure that their party is one in charge of government. And the Fulani people, as the bad eggs, also use the same style. The good party always use that style. We cannot be fighting and confusing the whole world. I cannot be a party of, a party to a kind of exaggerated criticism. I am telling these people that are fighting Ogechukwu Nkere to stop fighting him, that he did not violate anything. That is what I'm saying. He did not violate anything. And let's assume that we needed a necessity of amending something. That should not be now, because that is not the priority. The priority should be for us to fund our recognition. Okay, let me ask you for the last time. Why is it that we started telling ourselves that as far as we're in the diaspora, that we should change the terminology, that we should be saying we should fund our recognition, then those at home should fund the liberation? It means that there is something that necessitated amendment of language. So those people should stop fighting against Ogechukwu Nkere. It was the will of and the wish of our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the wish of His Excellency Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, for Ogechukwu Nkere to be in that position, in those positions that he is occupying. Acting Prime Minister is the last. We all unanimously made him. He won the election. He contested with me. For those who used to say nobody contested, Ogechukwu Nkere contested and I contested. If we go to the court, I will bring the slip that I used for during the candidacy. People, if they don't follow, they will not know. They thought that Ogechukwu Nkere was the only one that came out to contest. No, he came out and I came out because I was in the caucus. I was not in social media looking for super chat. Eleanor Okorobiko.
A manipulator. That lady be a manipulator.
MID, are you there?
MID is still speaking now. Who interrupted him?
I don't know.
MID Brgie, you can unmute yourself. Oh,
I have stopped. I have speaking. It's a pity where I am. It's no network. It's a pity. But what I'm saying is this: there are no point.
MID, your network is not good. It's breaking. It's breaking. Check your network and come back again.
Okay.
The
Toti,
question
please.
not
Can you
clearly.
MID?
Network is disturbing him. Let's
Yeah,
move. Let's
Tutos,
move on.
Tutos, you will wait. Let him come back. Let him check his network and come back.
Okay, okay.
Tutos one more while MID is coming back with his network, let me just say something 1 second there. I have heard my lovely sister Tutos saying something like, well, Toti, I'm referring to you, Toti. I'm coming to you, okay? Not Tutos, okay? So I've heard my lovely sister Tutos say something like mediating. Is anybody mediating what? What are they mediating? I hope there is nothing like mediating here.
I'm arriving at something. I want him to finish. He has not
Because
answered.
I have a serious problem. There is only one place that is meant for CRC and the Mamaduago, which is hell.
Yeah, we know.
For those people. So mediating what are they mediating? Anyway,
Don't
I'm
worry.
sure maybe I don't understand English anymore. Anyway, let me just believe that I don't
No,
understand.
you are getting Tutos wrong. You are getting Tutos wrong. That's not what she meant.
No,
She was
I'm
like,
not angry with her. I am not angry with her.
then let me
Accusing her.
set
I
the
said
record straight
mediating
because
what?
she did not
Mediating what?
listen.
That's okay. That's okay. That's
MID
okay.
is back.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you can go ahead.
Okay, where did I stop? So please, my people.
We heard everything, but unfortunately, you've not answered.
You were on saying that you contested with Honorable Getchukunkere that emerged the acting Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile. That's where you are.
Okay, I've said a lot of things. Iwe wenunu anom n'ụzọ. Anyị ma na anyị nwa ndị military ihe anụ a. Anyị na-anọ n'ụzọ mgbe ọbụla. Nsogbu adịrọ. So what I was trying to say is that if people are not following, if you are a cabinet member but you don't follow our leader and our prime minister and also the activities of government, you may make mistake. I'm trying to debunk or to set the record straight concerning those who said that Ogechukwu Nkere was unanimously appointed to become the acting prime minister. I said that is a lie. That we contested. That is the government after our chief of defense, that is the defense headquarters, the de facto government gave ultimatum to CRC, to the government, not to CRC, to the government. The ultimatum of, is it 7 or 14 days, to make sure they take action against the sabotage of Madam Bao. What happened? We went to a meeting, to CACOS meeting, and a circular was being brought up. Are you still hearing me?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. You're coming out clear.
Yes, a circular was being brought to the parliamentarians, to the cabinet members, on what? The necessity of those who are interested to contest for the position of acting prime minister. And I said that it was not only Ogechukwu Nkere that came out. And there was different, that is several requirements needed in that particular position. Number one is that it should be people, a kind of somebody that corresponds to emissary. That is meaning those that our leader would have trust upon, or our leaders might have had trust upon. And the only two people that were satisfactory to such were Ogechukwu Nkere and MID. And I said, if anybody challenge, I will bring that, but I will tell them how much they will pay to me to show them. And it is the same people, some of these people who we are being led to making mistake now. They are the one that sent the communique to us. So I passed as a candidate, and we went on within the caucus, the governmental caucus, and conducted the election. And Ogechukwu won. He won me with 2 votes because I should have said he won me with 1 vote, but because I myself, I also voted for him. Do you know why I voted for him? Because he's residing in America. Because the headquarters is in America. To be the acting prime minister at that time, according to what was on board, necessitated somebody from America. None of these people from America contested for the acting prime minister. From Europe, only MID came. But I myself, knowing what is there, I say, okay, let him go. So nobody should be saying we unanimously nominated him. It was not by nomination. It was by election. You know why some people say like that? Because they saw us on the day of inauguration. I came second. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I was being nominated as the head of the military intelligence. Also, General Igwe Butuzo was being inaugurated. That is what I mean. What I mean by inauguration is swearing in. Swearing in. This same day, 8 p.m., Chief of Defense Staff, General Igwe Butuzo, and I myself with one other guy. So, and even this European rep, Adobe, we were being inaugurated. If you watch that video. So anybody criticizing, saying that Ogechukwu Nkere was not elected but appointed is saying lie because the person is lying because the person did not follow very closely. So that is that. And secondly, I said, for those that permitted themselves to be criticizing Ogechukwu Nkere, our acting prime minister, by saying that how can one person assume 2 or 3 positions? And I said again that the rules of Brgie is what to call the selection according to multitasking capability. That is, as at the time our prime minister, our spokesperson, asked for the necessity of creation of a government in exile cabinet. He announced it in the public through the Enter Biafra, through his platform, for people to come and form cabinet, because it's not something he's going to do alone. He wasn't even trying to be the prime minister. He called. How many people showed up? Very few people, because people were afraid. Just like the same thing that happened when the Biafran government in exile asked for the cabinet to come, because it is not for the whole Biafrans to come and candidate for the position of acting prime minister. No, it must be the cabinet members. It was only 2 persons. No, now at that time that they asked for people to come for us to form Biafran government cabinet, knowing that BRGIE as an entity, a non-stock entity in America, has been registered. That one, not everybody were, the signatories. The signatories were those like those that, according to our supreme leader, Simon Ekpa, should select them. It was the decision of Simon Ekpa for Ogechukwu Nkere to be the president of Liaison Registration or Liaison Organization. That is called, I'm sorry to say that thing, the entity that gave us legality, operational capacity, is the liaison, the first liaison you have in the United States of America. I don't want to go too deep, but I want these people to stop criticizing the fact that our APM is financial minister, and at the same time is the acting prime minister. There was never a time he pushed himself to be acting prime minister. Duty called him. All those people in America talking nonsense, none of them wanted to become the acting prime minister. They were afraid because Nnamdi Kanu has been arrested, and you know where they kept him. The prime minister was mysteriously arrested, and you know where they kept him. Osota. They don't want to. I don't always like to be opening certain things, but people should tell themselves the truth. Why didn't they come and they contest us at that time? They were saying yes, sir, yes, sir, yes. They don't know that he doesn't speak English. Now they know after doing the whole job. Now, which one do I know? Did he force himself? No. I myself, I also gave my vote to him because I know he was at the best position to do that. And I said lastly that According to the modus operandi of Brgie, if you are multitasking, you want to handle more ministerial position, you'll be given the opportunity. And I said, the likes of Wada Obi from Netherlands, you know whom I mean, was the deputy European rep, inaugurated on August 2023. And also, after we returned from Finland in 2024, which means the year 2025, she was also elected and inaugurated as the European rep, Wadobi, one of those that are saying this man doesn't speak English. Good, from Europe. And the third position that this woman is handling, she is the president of Biafran Zone in Netherlands. Uno, due, tre means 1 to 3 positions. And it's one of those criticizing. There is one other one that I said that I cannot say now because I'm on the way. Then I said lastly, that if you are a cabinet member and you don't follow these things to know the will, the wish of your supreme leader, your prime minister, and the modus operandi, and you are there in the network, talking, and you don't look back to also listen to others, that we needed the likes of Eleanor Okoro to come and give such kind of people super chat. That was the last thing I said. Pardon me if I forget something. You can ask me a question. God bless you, secular room. I wait more. I need my
Okay.
mic.
Toti, can I finish with him so that another person can go in?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
MID, thank you so much for explaining. I think you've explained this more than 7 times today in this government space, and we really appreciate it because so many people are also logging in, and I love as the thing is reoccurring. It's a very good thing. So, but you have not answered my question, because why I asked that question is because a lot of people are listening to that one that call his name Vam Vam Vam. So I was, trying to let you know that if you also find opportunity or chance to go into his program and educate our people the same way you are doing right now, or you've been doing for days now in this space, I think it will go a long way. That is, if he will give you the chance. Because I think on Monday, when I logged in, that was the last time I joined his program, either Monday or Saturday, I can't remember. You were almost entering, and then he told you it was time up, that he had to rush to go. Can I finish, please? So if you can also find this, I'm talking to MIT, I'm not talking to you. But he went before.
Please, there is something I want to bring to everybody's knowledge. This interjection is getting too much, and so many people are not comfortable with it. Biafrans are not comfortable with it. Let's allow somebody that is making a submission. Let the person finish and allow the person to answer. Then later, we can address the person properly where everybody will understand what we are doing here. Because if we continue interjecting one another, arguments will keep coming up.
Okay. Yeah, 30. Network have
MIT,
dealt with 30.
sorry,
Okay,
MIT, that was my point. That was
Ngwanu.
my point. That if you can also spread the evangelism for the sake of those that are there and don't even know what is happening. Now, because most people have joined this space this morning and they're hearing from you and they're running away from them. But that depends if he can give you the opportunity to educate our people over there. That is the point I'm trying to make. Not that I'm directing you where to go and where not to go. Because I saw you there, but there was no time for you to log in last time. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that was last week, a week before last. Let's put it the beginning of where we again Ada, where we Nyobona. You got to go. What I'm saying is this: we are as elders and also their
Network is
steps
okay.
from the mistakes, because it is better of the choir.
Okay, tutors. Well, let's move on. Network is disturbing MID.
Oh.
All right. Chukwebuka, you here for long ago.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah.
I just one thing that I wanted to say after, who was that? Okay, somebody from homeland that spoke on the security. Yeah, how their security is somehow in danger. That is why I want to share something, my experience, because there was a time when Onyendu was making broadcasts. He always warned that nobody should contact men on the ground. He continued hammering it every time. And after when the incident of IKOM happened, yeah, that was too sad, because that was exactly what he was hammering, and he didn't know that some members of his DOS are contacting. Everybody have seen what happened, and it means that it seems that Raphael Ajere is having contact with men on the ground. There is one that is exposed on this X, but I don't want to mention that directly. The person is doing that at his or her own risk, at his own risk, yeah. Then coming to this Adadiorama too, he has contact with many, contact of many of our
Chukwebuka, mute yourself, please. Mute yourself. Let me make a correction, please.
Okay.
Yeah. Adad Diorama has no connection with our Biafran Defense Forces, and we have been advised to stop using the men on ground. Raphael Ajere doesn't have the contact of Defense Forces back home, because there was a time, if I can remember vividly, when Ajere tried to go that route. He was warned by our Prime Minister, and then that stopped. And for Adad Diorama, I don't think those people have. So we should not be apportioning or try to put things online that will make these people feel important. And that is the reason why you see all of them going haywire, because all the rules they normally use to have contact with the Biafran Defense Forces has been blocked. That is why you see all of them running mad all over the places, because they don't know what is really happening again. Because when the communication was so porous, we all saw what started happening to the Biafran Defense Forces. So for those things to stop, the acting Prime Minister have worked so hard to block all those loopholes. So that is why you see many of them today running mad, because they are not getting information anymore. So as it stands now, these people doesn't have anything with the Defense Forces. If they are coming out to tell you they know this one or they know that one, it is a lie. And you saw a video that was published recently in the Defense Headquarters X handle. They have warned them to desist from trying to poke nose into the matter back home in the homeland. So they have nothing to do with the Defense Forces back home. The Defense Forces back home has nothing to do with them. So we should just put that one out of our mind. They have nothing to do with the Defense Forces. Please, let's stop, train narrative on social media, or train narrative here on the government space, giving them some kind of relevancy that they have anything to do with the Defense Forces. No, I will categorically tell you that, please. And I want you to just leave that matter. Anything defense is classified. Let's go away from there. Just make your submission. The ones that you know vividly, that you have a confirmed information, that you know you have evidence of what you're saying, and not assumptions and exaggerations, because we've come past that level. We don't need to be throwing all those assumptions all over the places, and your enemies will always take advantage of it. You should be careful, please. It's a dangerous time now. You can go ahead, Chukwuebuka.
Okay, thank you. Actually, I don't have much, but that was my concern, because what I saw. Okay, let me leave it like that, because maybe those people belong to NGOZI. Those people that were calling on his platform, because I'm sure of what I'm saying, but I hope they don't belong to us. Okay,
Anybody
thank
can
you.
call and claim whatever they like. They can call and claim whatever they like.
Mm. Okay, I
We
pray,
continue. You can
because
hear me now.
personally, I am not so convenient with that, because of the type of the woman that. Okay, let me hit my mic here. Thank you all.
Yeah, Chukwuebuka, you have nothing to worry about. See, Biafrans, you guys have nothing to. Mute yourself, Chukwuebuka, please. Yeah, Biafrans, you guys have nothing to panic. Because we cannot allow what happened during the time of Arabu Fulani to happen again. That is why you see many of us coming out here to shout. That is why you see that the acting prime minister is standing so strong in making sure that those things don't happen again. And that is what we want every one of you to understand. So they have nothing to do. Go to the X handle of the defense headquarters on Twitter. Go and read their communique. Go there. That is why these things are put out there for you to go and get your verified informations. Even these coup plotters have tried, and they have warned them. Even the person that you're trying to talk about on X have also been warned. So go there and get your information. Any information you did not get from any official handle of the Biafran Republic government in exile, don't take it serious. This is what we should learn, how to be, taking our information as it stands now, because any mistake you do now might pull you out from the right track. So everybody should just calm down. Everything is in good hands. You think they are just going mad because they want to go mad? They are going mad because they have been blocked from everywhere. And that is why the defense forces are doing perfectly fine now in trying to drive the remnant of the Yoruba Fulani that are there. So everybody should just calm down, leave all this noise making. Don't allow them to take your maybe your fear or your ignorance as an advantage. Anybody can call them, but they have nothing to do. And you should not forget, they are working on the ground with Orabu Fulani. So they can come to Shebi Orabu Fulani paraded. Where are all those soldiers that she has been parading, that she's working with the defense forces? You guys should learn from the past. It will be like the 3 to 4, 5 months ago, Orabu Fulani was posting pictures of a ragtag terrorist that she was recruiting, calling them the defense forces. At the end of the day, are you seeing any of those people again? So you people, the defense forces back home are intact. The de facto government in home, they are independent on their own. And they have warned everybody, even the representative, they have warned everybody not to get in contact with anybody in exile. It has nothing to do with the political wing. They are there for the defense. Anybody that wants to play Israel Saga should play Israel Saga in exile, because they don't want what happened the last time to happen again. So nobody should panic. Your own is to stand your ground and continue to fund your recognition in diaspora. And those back home will continue to fund their defense. So everybody should just calm down. There's nothing to panic about. They have been defeated already. I'm telling you guys, they have been defeated. The way I came up here the last time and told you guys that Orabu Fulani has been defeated, I'm still telling you guys again, these people have been defeated. What they are doing now is the last kick of a dying horse. And they will go with themselves. They will never go with any genuine Biafra. So don't allow yourself to be dragged to their grave. Let them go. So everybody should calm down. There's no need to panic anything. Yeah, MID Brgie, you are back, so you can finish, so we can move the mic, sir.
Yeah, thank you, my people. Just like you said, you are Tocqueville, Alexis Tocqueville. That's the way I call you. Though you say Tocqueville, an intellectual. So, my sister, I heard what you said. Then I tried to reply you. Then there was this network mishap. The response is this. you use body language to correct people that out of their body building are too emotional. You use the body language to correct them. And also the God of Biafra will make them to know that they cannot go alone, naked on the street. I'm not castigating anybody, but I'm telling you that when they see that they are losing, they happen to realize that they are losing certain kind of followership. Then they will, that kind of sense of reasoning will resonate into them, and they will know that there is something that is going wrong for their own psychic way, and they will start listening. Because if you are a cabinet member and you don't listen, you don't come to the space to listen, you know, it's good for people to follow the heartbeat of our leader or our leaders, starting from Mazinamdi Kano, Simon Ekpa, and our APM. He says, go to Twitter. Everybody should have Twitter account and meet. Twitter is like our parliament at times, apart from the government normal routine meetings. But normally, as the Biafran people, the Twitter is premise inter pares in terms of dissemination of information. That's the reason why our Prime Minister said that all the ministers should adopt the symbol of the department that is representing when you come to Twitter space. That's why some people cannot identify me in fundraising, because in fundraising, I come as a Biafran citizen, but here I come as a minister under the military department or military intelligence. That's why you see MID here. So if other ministers don't come here like that, they don't come here like that, and now they are on their platforms, you know, doing their work and also adding that thing that gives super chat. Maybe it will derail them from following Babatin, and it may make them to be making the mistake. You know, I'm somehow diplomatic when I talk. So, but to crown it all, my sister, don't worry. They will correct themselves, because I came here this morning to tell them that all those points of criticism, like those registration document, all those things is normal thing that you handle professionally according to the law of the country where you registered license. I said that the original name of Brgie as statute is license, Biafra license in America, and that was the number one, numero uno. It was inaugurated in the month of April 2022, meaning 2022. So that is the statutory name, American license, but it's the headquarter. We declared, the Prime Minister declared it the headquarter of Biafra Republic Government in Exile. And let me give you another more shocking thing so that you will laugh and be happy. It was secret between Ogechukwu and Simon Ekpa, our excellencies, that it should not be publicized, so that you will see the saboteurs. That's why Pastor Livingstone zuzulized, as Oswald that he is. He zuzulized and went and swore over his spirit and said that this is not for Biafra. But he went to Baltimore Street. He don't know that telecamera was catching him with other old Kenya and Kana Potaba in America. I'm side or not America, Kusia Potaba. America Mafia. It's our father, but unfortunately, old man that behaved like a small boy. They were swearing, even carried the Biafran flag and go home. He said, I swear, I challenge you that this is not for Biafra. This is Wayo. He was fighting against Simon Ekpa. He was saying, oh, for Robert Hegogrishi Chua wall, Robert Hegoji Sua wall. He would have used his head to break that wall of Baltimore, MD. He said, if this in later become of Biafra, that is going to come back. But later, this Bofu did not come back. That's why I said any appellation pastor is a problem in Biafran struggle. In the fight for freedom, here academic kindness. I used to say, and I was very sure that I am the most educated black man in the whole Europe. But now, let us forget about education. I'm the most handsome man in the whole Europe. Because my brain is functioning, and I remember all the things Pastor Livingstone went and challenged his gods. And later it was for Biafra. Up till now, he has not come and apologized to join. So there is secrecy between our leaders, Mazinam Dekano Simon Ekpa and His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere. We should swallow our pride. Jesus Christ was not educated, but he was teaching the professors, and he even made miracles when he was 12 years old. The first miracle of Jesus Christ at his teenager was healing the blind lady. Then omekwa miracle because miracle. You can remember me, is it Galilee, Canaan in Galilee? Miracle nke to ojuola angmawasin di jot until body 12 years. Now the temple of his father Jerusalem before made the last miracle. Na grozine nigwe what sense yanye ndi Biafra created the kingdom of God on the earth, and that is what we are doing. And if you are not humble like Jesus Christ and you are thinking that you are the most educated, or the most handsome, and you see the one that God has chosen to lead you, you want to trample him down. One neck we shame will be upon you because I engage you law finish. So anything they bring, call academic kindness. God bless you. I'm your humble servant. MID, the minister in charge of military under diplomacy. That is standing on the path of the truth. Nobody should panic. Just follow our APM. Donate at that zeal. Is it zeal they call it? For now. And the other one that goes with Gmail. It is there.
PayPal,
PayPal, yeah. PayPal. Oh, July, I will take all my money and put there. Let the heaven break into pieces. Let us see. I hit my mic. Thank you.
Yeah, MID is done. Anna Kwaka, know our own academic highness. Yeah.
Oh God. You can see you better.
Yeah, please let me please everybody should mute, please. I don't know, MID Briggs, are you still open for questions? Because I can see people's hand up here, so indicate, sir. MID Briggs, are you still open for questions?
Yes, one more question. I hit the member. Hit the member.
Maazi Onyeka, do you have any questions or you want to make submission? So we'll go to people that have questions. Maazi Onyeka, are you there? Wachuku, do you have questions for MID?
No.
All right. Young Money.
Which is that?
Young Money, do you have questions for MID? Or mute yourself if you have questions. If you don't have questions, that means we have to move the mic. Young Money Alex, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Do you have questions for MID?
No, I have no question.
All right, okay. Oh yeah, mute yourself. Let's go to
I have question.
You have question?
Yes.
All right, oh yeah, go ahead.
Sir, thank you for your details explanation. And thanks for your service for Biafran people. So, I want to ask you, because based on the resolve of the Biafran people in accordance with the bylaw and the charter that govern this government, I hope the cabinet member, which is one of them, are not contemplating iota in withdrawing sanction from these people who planted this coup, or returning them into the government. I hope you people are listening to the demand of Biafran people in accordance with the law. Thank you, sir.
Yes. The answer is yes. But you need to understand my viewpoint. I say that people, out of emotion and for them not following, some people betrayed afterthought. They did not know that they're betraying because they were not following, or they have a little element of law or what you call bureaucratic processes. They made mistake unknowingly. And yes, there was a time our leader, Mazin Namde Ekpa, that is our prime minister, said, let everybody come, let us get Biafra. That, those who were being aggrieved because of what the DOS did, this and that, and they wanted to withdraw their support. He said, let's just unite. Even those who DOS, I am not a Nigerian agent. Come on, let us let us get Biafra. Then by the time Biafra comes, onye we will take the person to court, and that is the ideology behind our prime minister forgiving people. He forgave the like of Adadi Orama severally. And even, I don't want to mention another person's name, but I use that as an example. Because there is something ahead of us. So there is something that you call priority. That does not mean that those who violated our law are not going to be punished. But for this time around, and individual opinion differ. But we are all pleading Biafran people, and also our acting prime minister, because he's the one that is being offended, to please look at the main priority. Because I praise the defense forces, I mean the de facto government, the way they comported themselves. And at the same time, those who make a mistake, we are watching the body language. Okay? After, this is on daily basis. I am not saying that those who violated will not be punished, but there is what you call establishment of nexus between the law and its violation. If the people who violated the law, because of ignorance, they have not yet got the point that they have violated the law, you leave them to remove every can of worms. When they release it, according to Dumeje said he want to release his power. I want to release my power. And we are waiting for him to release his power. Instead of releasing his power, he went to London and released music. He said, I had the power. Say I can do, they can do. I am not joking, but I'm telling you, try to understand. This is politics of Biafra. Leave them to release the whole power. As we are telling them to stop, to come down from Mountain Holy Bush. No, they want to release the power, and they are releasing the power wrongly. So does it mean that you want to stop Ungo baby from going to answer query? That 1.7 million, I want it. If you people don't want it, I want it. Go. If you give me, I will use it and go and buy one. Then I'll give it to Homeland. So if they notice anybody can make mistake that they are wrong, they will have no other option than to come and do the amendment. What is left for us is to use the platform that we're using and the styles that we apply here to make sure that everything, explanation of everything that they brought here is done. Then at the end, you will see every punishment being implemented. Then those who want to correct themselves, they will start apologizing. Then that does not mean that they are forgiven. What is priority now is for us to unite and get Biafra. For me as an individual, it is no use for them to start talking about accountability, according to the way we pronounce. No accountability now. Do you know why there is no accountability? Because according to our bylaw and our charter, there are 3 exclusive areas that is secret. That's what you call the secret of the state, or you call it exclusive list, or you can better call it classified elements. Defense, accountability, that's accountability, Americano. Then the finance. It has been like that from the time of Onyendi, our prime minister, and now. If people were following, why are they going to that area that they tell you that is called the Delta zones or Delta area? If you are in aviation, there is area you call Delta area, which means the military zone. I say no, a signboard do I see military zone, do not cross. So that is how it is. Those who have ear will hear and correct themselves. So that is it. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much, MID Brgie. And I think the question for MID Brgie stops here because he said he only need only one question to be answered. So let's go to the hands. Young Money Alex, let's allow people that have not spoken before to speak. Young Money Alex, unmute yourself. Young Money Alex, are you there? All right, Young Money Alex is not there.
Yes, yes. Sorry. I'm here.
All right, go ahead, Young Money.
Okay, thank you. Greetings, great Biafrans. Umbedoma from my location. I greet every genuine citizens of Biafrans, those who stand in the mandate of Biafra Brave government. I salute those who know where they are coming from, and those who understand the mandate of Biafra Brave government, where we are going to. And where we are going to, our destination is Biafra nation. There is no two way about it. As I do say, right from the coup that Madame Bao led after our convention at Fairland, as I do say those days, that there are procedures. There are procedures how things are being done. There are procedures how impeachment are being carried out in a nation, in a state, or in any part of governorate system. Fine. Please, 1 minute, please.
Young man, somebody will be talking now while you're getting yourself ready. Oni, be here for long. Machuku.
I'm
Hello?
here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Oni,
here. Thank you,
okay.
my beloved Sister Nkiru. Hey, Sister Nkiru, gịnị ka anyị ga-emere ego? Nwanyị ọma, anyị na-ekele gị o, ndewo. Ana m ekele Maazị 1 million. Oh, my lovely brother Toti. Ana m ekele everybody, tutors. Many have been here since morning, and Sister Nkiru, you've been holding on. Mama Biafra, Stella, where I'm hailing you. You are still holding on. Everybody holding on. Thank you very much. I don't have much. It's just that I am so happy. Our minister that just finished talking, he just vindicated, or rather supported what I said in the morning. You know, because I saw the memo overnight. I saw it about 2 a.m. And I'm like, what is this? Because the same representatives that are posting this is the names that are in the so-called liaison offices as well. They are the ones that it's not PM's name that like MID have just pointed out. Wadobi, where she is her name. She is the one that is the president. As far as the liaison there is concerned, the liaison in UK is not PM. So what gives these people the audacity to just think they could continue to mesmerize with people's head. It's so sad indeed. Very, very sad. We just keep going round and round the circle, and it's even worse, so annoying that our people are still behaving like they don't have brains. They just, like you play card. They're just playing us like you play card, and people are allowing it. These are simple things. How can, because it's America, or because it is APM that is involved, that one now is the one that is so outrageous? It's still the same thing in every other country. Even our minister confirmed it. It is his name in Italy. It is, it's their names. They are all there. So this is not even a topic that should even be deliberated on, because they know they are messing with our brains, and people are so brainless. That's why they are doing what they are doing. They brought out memo, a whole elder man like CRC chairman. He brought out a memo and said a account was said by the PM. PM knows about it, to change it. The same mouth, the same week, turned around to tell us PM said we should cancel it. Which one do we even? Oh my God. People are so docile, and the so-called doctors and the so-called professors are just following all these things. I think they know what they are doing. They are smart professors. They are evil, not smart, smartly evil people. They are using their brain to manipulate the people that a Fulani cow has made our people so docile. It's so sad. So please, my people, let us just drop this topic and just put it to them that whatever you are saying, your own country, if there is a liaison in your own country whose name is there, definitely it's not PM's name. So what's her name? Ada Zion, or whatever you are called. You are dead on arrival. Look for something better, of which nothing that you will bring that is new to us. We all know it. We all know your tricks. So please, you people should go and lie down and leave us alone. I want to go home. Please, go away. These evil people, you are not Biafrans, and you will never be. We want to go home. Can you imagine my lovely Mama Biafra and Mama Comfort, Bishop Comfort? After all this effort, it will gladden my heart for her to come home, for her to see the labor she has labored for and leave it. Look at Mama Erewa. Name them people that really fought this good fight. And these evil people, the same cabinet. We thought it was Honorable Fulani, not knowing that Honorable Fulani has so many wings. Honorable Fulani still have so many, how do you put, tentacles still hanging in different colors and on different names. This is still Honorable Fulani in disguise. There's nothing different. The way Honorable Fulani carried her own coup is the way they did their own coup. It's just in different name. So please, my people, let us keep, please, I beg of us, we should keep funding. We should keep Isejema. That's all we need. And please, no website. Don't make that mistake. No website. It is PayPal. Go and get PayPal. If you don't know, ask any human being. You don't need a Biafran to lecture you on how to get PayPal. Ask any human being, how do you get PayPal? What you now need is our PayPal address where you will pay into. So please, the people in America, use your Zelle, or I don't know how you say it, or Zelle or whatever. So please, let us continue to do what we know to do best. You see, these evil people will not take away our inheritance from us. In whatever color they come in. They come in military. They come in a sabotage form. They come in a Biafran name. Whatever form they are coming with, they will never take our inheritance. And those of us that are chosen, let's keep keeping on and keep burning the candle. Let us please keep funding and keep funding. Thank you, my people.
Nwachukwu sister, Biko Abraham Mama Biafra, oh, that name is dented already. I'm a senior citizen. Igbo me obi adam mma.
Hey,
Nke Mama
yeah.
Biafra, no.
Hey, yeah. I see where you're coming from, Sister Stella. Unfortunately, we use the right name with the wrong people. Yes, I appreciate your concern.
Senior Ibem, I'm happy.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Please, before, please, my people. In case those in your homeland, those in Holland, I mean those in other African countries, you can use Lagos liaison. You can use Lagos liaison, and if you want the number of the Lagos liaison, you can demand for it. We'll send it to you. You contact him. Don't deposit without contacting him before depositing if you have the account. Okay, because it's not one account, so you can before you deposit, you contact him. Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
Young Bunny.
Okay,
Okay,
thank
go
you.
ahead. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Please, Biafra, sorry for distraction from my side. So, as I was saying, during our conversion and the enemy struck with their coup, I call them enemy, and I still call whoever is here that will still disobey our law, that will still disobey our charter, that will still disobey Biafra Brave government. I still call them an enemy. So after conversion, when the enemy laid that coup, my point of view and what I was saying to people, that is not how to do a thing. A nation is not age-mate meeting. A nation is not a kindred meeting that a person or a group of people will just come out and start pointing finger at his opponent that this person is a sabo. I used to tell Biafran that if what she's doing, she that call somebody sabo, how should we trust her? Or how should we know that she's the one who is genuine? And I still ask them, why will you follow a human being, then leaving a government that have been speaking for us, a government that have been fighting for us in homeland and at exile, a government that have been working so hard for its citizen for more than 4 years, just in a twinkle of eyes. The same government that have been working for all of us, all those confused people, I may call them confused people, who are not steady in what they want, who are not steady or who do not know what they want. That is what I call them. Now I say, why will you leave your own government and then started following a person and a citizen? They do not have any reasonable point to issue out then and find out that these people have come to destroy every of our efforts. Then that one gone. Today, the same people that all of us we are in with them in the cabinet, jubilating, working so hard, funding our government to make sure that Biafran land is being protected by Biafra Defense Forces. The same people in the cabinet just sleep and wake up overnight and started going to our account. Then I asked them, since over 4 years, or since the absence of our prime minister, what have changed? What have changed that these people are so desperate in our account? Since the absence of our prime minister, what have changed that these people do not see any other problem, any other issue, if not in our account, that these people always see an issue, see an effort? That is what make me to conclude that these people, they are enemy. They are not here. They are not here for us. They have been in our midst, monitoring us, seeing what we are doing, so that there we know how to strike us. You know, these people never believe that we are going to restore Biafra. They are taught that it is a business as usual. Even when our prime minister came out. So let me go back to my thoughts. Then these people that came, we all see so many problems, so many atrocity going on in Biafran land. How the Nigeria terrorists have been using their repentant Boko Haram in Nigeria army to be killing Biafra in Biafra land. So these people did not see that as a major problem that we have to tackle. These people did not see the killing in Alanso, in Ehamofo County. These people did not see the killing going on there. These people did not see the killing going on in Owerri State. These people did not see the killing going on in Igala State. These people did not see the killing going on in river area state of Biafra land. These people did not see all this atrocity going on. All what they are seeing is where our money is being entering. So tell me, even though if it's somebody who eats through nose, we know that these people, they have come to destroy us. Why they have not been attacking the enemy who have been terrorizing our land, or those foreign countries who have been funding the zoo terrorist government to be terrorizing Biafra land? Why they did not carry that war, since they know that they know how to war? Why NGOZI or Abeze? Why CRC? Why they did not carry their war to go to our common enemy? And which people are our common enemy? We all know them. Is zoo government and British government, and those in Middle East funding them. They did not carry their war. Rather, they prefer to carry their war and still come to our government. That is what makes me to believe that these people are sabo. And in due process, how a nation do things, a cabinet, a citizen serving a government, you don't have right to impeach your fellow citizen that you people are still working in the same government. You don't have that right. The people, if that these people are genuine, stroke NGOZI or Abeze and stroke the people that led the second queue, if they are genuine, it is Biafran citizens that have right to impeach any persons that they are find that is no more doing his work as it being planned. It is only Biafran citizens that have that right. And in a situation that Biafran citizens will have right, it will be that the cabinet in the government will try to settle it within themselves. Then if this problem cannot be settled, then they have to consult the government in homeland and the government in exile. Then everybody will sit in a round table. That is how to solve a problem. Then the government in homeland will now iron out their own opinion. And if the government in homeland and in exile cannot solve it, then by that time, there we allow the citizens to view or to suggest in the matter. But in this our own case, we are not witnessing all those things. In our own nation, this beautiful nation that we are restoring, we are not seeing all this. All what we see, a group of people will just come out from where I don't know, from satanic altar, and just come out and started pointing some their fellow citizen, working with them.
Sorry, Mazi, for interjecting you. We are seeing those things now because we, the people, has implemented those laws. You can say before, not now, because you have seen that our government are really taking actions and we, the people, are really acting according to our law. So I'm sorry to mute you. You can go ahead, sir. Sir, you have the mic, sir. You have the mic.
Okay, thank you, Mazi. Okay, so as I was saying, if these people, they are truly genuine in what we are doing, if these people...
Mic, sir, you have the mic.
Okay, thank you. Genuine, and if these people truly love this nation that we are fighting so hard to restore and to liberate ourselves from this hardship and suffering that we have been facing all over the world, we have every reason to endure, every one of us. We have every reason. If they feel that our finance ministers is eating money, and they have confronted him several times, they do not have any right to interfere in his office. What they are supposed to do, if truly they have Biafra in their heart, is bring out your jotter and your diary. The day all of us will go back to Biafra land, then you see person who you feel that have committed crime in our government to court. That is what our Prime Minister teaches us. Even those Sabo from DOS who are fighting.
Brother, you're quoting our Prime Minister wrong, please. If you don't know, quote him verbatim. Don't mislead the people. Okay, never tell you like this. Okay?
What did he say? What did he say?
Oh, somebody eat money, you should keep quiet until you enter Biafra land, please. If you don't know how to quote him verbatim, better don't associate him with something that is misleading. Please, thank you.
You did not understand me. Young man, I say.
Maybe you are not saying it properly. Others people will not understand what you are saying, but they will repeat it the way
you did not understand me. I never mention money. I never mention money here. I say our Prime Minister used to tell us that if he offend anybody, my brother, listen to me very careful. I say our prime minister used to tell us that if he offend anybody, that you should wait. When we all go back to Biafra land, you should sue him to court. Then he will come and answer. So Annan narrated to Biafran people, even though the enemy who are appointing the office of our finance minister, even though, I did not say if he's, but even though he's eating money, and they have confronted him several times, and he refused to withdraw. What they are supposed to do, they are consult all the cabinet, and they are consult the citizen. If they have Biafra in heart, what we are fighting for, and they don't want to destroy all this effort that we have been laboring for long, what they are supposed to do is to jot it down, and we should be following the templates. When we restore our nation, we go back home, then we sue whosoever that have disobeyed the law of Biafra government to court. And he or she will come and answer. That is what I say. I never say when somebody is eating money, we should support him.
No, but
So,
I think
Biafra.
I hear what you said, okay? I know what you said that make me interrupted, that you said, please, if you, what I mean is this, if you want to put our prime minister, put him verbatim, otherwise keep him out of whatever you are putting. Say, make your statements, please. Okay, I know what I'm saying. Okay, I don't just say interrupted you for nothing. I just want to stop you because you are going further. Don't put him on things that is not verbatim. I will not allow that. Thank you. Just go ahead and make your statement, submission without attaching his name.
Biafrans. So, as I was saying, as in you can never see where there is life, and you will come out and be pretending that you are confused. You will not have a government and started following a citizens who supposed to obey a rule of a government and disobey the rule of government and pull out. And now some people who say that they need their freedom will be in the middle, or will say that they are confused. Confused of what? Can a citizen, can a person give you your freedom? The answer is no. But a government can give you your freedom. So Biafrans, all that is await for all of us is for we all to be focused. We have a government. We are no more agitating. That is what I normally remind every one of us. We have a government, and our duty as a good citizens, if we really love our nation, is for we to follow our government. Whether in the rain, whether in the sun, whether in the dark, is for we to follow our government. So nobody will come out and tell us that he or she is confused, that I don't know which way to follow, or I don't know what to do. All that is babas. It's babas because you can never deny the truth. And the truth that nobody can deny in a future is that we have a government, and that government is what all of us supposed to be loyal and be obedient to, no matter no matter whatever rumor we hear. All this rumor we hear left and right, it don't shake me, because anything I want to know, anything I want to hear, I will go to our Biafra government platform and hear whatever I want to hear, and understand whatever I want to understand. And our government make all this for us so that we will not be on top of water wondering. So any person coming out saying, telling us that you don't want to bring out your money because of what the enemies are doing. Okay, don't want to bring out your money to fund for your freedom. Is it for the enemy to come and take over our land? So nobody. And those asking for accountability, my question to them is, which money did they give to Biafra government? Maybe to purchase what we don't have in Biafra land, and Biafra government did not purchase that. Or which money? My question to those who always come out, accountability. What do we have? What do we have? Or how much have we contributed since we have been doing this? That a person will come out and be asking for accountability. To me, I speak for myself. I see nothing. We have not contributed anything because the reason is this. Since we have been doing all this, I have not seen where they say that we raise under 1 month, we raise $5 million. And this $5 million can purchase an armor tank for us. So since we don't have armor tanker, let us use this money, $5 million, and go and purchase armor tank so that our Biafra Defense Forces will have machinery that we do not have. But we have not done that. So somebody coming out to ask Biafra government for accountability. What did you give to Biafra government that you are asking Biafra government to come and do accountability for you? So it is quite unfortunately that all these people going to our finance, they have been plotted by the enemies. They have been plotted by the enemies. You know, I remember one word that Maazi Nkundunamba say on a space one day. He said, and I quote, when you see Igbo people, they will dress, they will bath, they will look like human beings, they will wear clothes. When you see them, you think that they are human. But when you go close to them, you see that they are empty vessels. And it's true. You know, like all these people who are in our government, who are professors, who are doctors, who are this, you see them, they look like human. Yes, they look like human. They are human, but they are no humanity. They don't have that humanity in them. Because if you and your brother is doing something, as we are a government doing something, if these people have humanity, the spirit of humanity in them, before you destroy what you and your brother is doing, you will rethink. You will have pity on top of the person. How will this person feel? What will be the result? But these people, they do not think that. So they do not have the spirit of humanity in them. So they have been plotted to destroy whatever we are doing. But my answer to them is that they came late. Our eyes have been opened. It cannot happen to us 5 times before we learn. It have happened to us. This is the 4th time. So we have learned. So now the citizens of Biafra have taken the power by themselves. So them in the cabinet, we are the citizens who vote them in. So if anything is going wrong in the cabinet and they cannot settle it, then they need to call the attention of the citizen, and it's not then say, you present evidence for us. All that these people have been saying, there is no evidence. It's only then say, because they have collected money to destroy what we are doing. Many people, for those preaching peace, I do not accommodate peace. We are in a war. Please, let us know that, because These people destroy what we are doing. Many have died because of this thing that they are doing. Many, the zoo terrorists have killed them in Biafra land because of the distraction we have in our government. And these people that bring this distraction, they don't have the humanity in them that, many people will die, let us not do this. So this, we too, the Biafra citizen, we wish them the same death. So we should stop preaching peace. A nation who are at war don't preach peace and don't embrace anybody. Everybody is a suspect, and at the same time, everybody is a good citizen. You are the one to make the decision by yourself. You are the one to put yourself in a class of a good citizen or in a class of destruction. So we do not preach peace. Last year in my state, I used to remind them whenever they are saying we are one, let us make peace. I used to tell them, no, we are still in a war. You cannot be preaching to make peace with your brother. That your brother you are preaching to make peace with, you don't know if he's the eyes of the zoo in our midst. And here he is causing confusion. And you are talking, let us be peaceful. No, we don't need to be peaceful. So this is the time Biafra government will give every citizen equal measure that they bring. These people cannot be killing our citizens, and we will be there calling for peace, So if because it have not happened to you, that is why you see all this sabotage as a small thing. Go and ask those who have lost their loved ones and know how it pains. So Biafrans, great, the genuine ones, those stick in our government. We have a template and we have a destination where our template is leading us to. So Biafran, we must be focused. Please, let us be focused and do not allow ourselves to be distracted by this enemy. So I must recommend all our genuine citizens, our lovely sister, #1 citizens. Thank you so much for your efforts, making sure that you are highlighting Biafran. Because if we all keep quiet, that means what the enemy are saying will turn to true. But we are here debunking their lies, just to enlighten those who are not well informed of what is going on. I salute everyone. I salute you, 1 million. I salute you, Mazin Kundnamba. We are many. I salute all our cabinet, especially those who are funding Biafra Bree government to make sure that our land is being secured under the watch of Biafra Defense Forces. Airborne, we move. I leave my mic. Let me be on the listening station. Thank you, Biafrans.
Wow. Young money. You know, I normally like your submissions. Thank you so much. That was lovely. All right. Onyeka, what's Onyeka? You wanna add something to it?
So much, my lady. Thank you so much, BIAFRANS.
Yeah.
Thank you for what you're doing. More grace to Airbus. I can tell you already that we are getting it right. We are getting it right. For those who are not following, we think that there is a division. No, what we see is the sharp, and we actually separate themselves when the time comes, because nobody will tell them what to do. You know, there's a saying is, you know, when you are doing palm oil, you know, there is the remnant like fiber. You know, that one is not valid like that real oil. You will remind that child the punishment reminds you about the way that real oil because of the fiber that is not used.
Oh, sorry.
So what I'm concerned is the person doing the writing, like all this, some of all this hula baloo these people are bringing out, because they see that our people are not acquainted, most of our people are not savvy or versed in international law, or how this government is run, or some rights. Because of the system Nigeria, even those who claim to be graduates, some who claim to be parents, sometimes I wonder what they will teach their children. That is why you see sometimes our leader, parents have said that we make decisions for our people. You know, there's nothing what is sought to make that, but not even some people who are in abroad. But I realize that those in abroad, they are doing it deliberately. Those of them who are in the government that are bringing all this, when you look at their timing and the area they have been centered in doing all this, you will understand that it's a deliberate, it's not ignorancy. As well, sometimes people say that Alimat Abubakar is not ignorant in anything he's doing. He is doing everything on purpose. Yes, there is a reason for all the things he dished out, you know. So when somebody come in a system where you are still operating on liaison, and you have another step to follow before you go to embassy, which is mission, that will happen when you have recognition. The person went and say you open an embassy in a restaurant in one room, and you go to the handle, he tag all dignitaries, all important personnel in the whole world. And you think that is ignorancy? Is a deliberate? So is a mockery. Some mocricious actions, you know, is a mocricious action that they deliberately dished out to make look as if these people that are, if it's a stranger who don't know what is going on, say these people, are they truly serious? Are they sure they can govern a nation? You know, you see some of them bring a Photoshop with a putney and begin to display it. And when some people who don't know who they are, you see, these people, how can they think that they achieve what they're doing with the photoshopping? You know, you think it's ignorance? No, it's deliberate to to mock us, or to make those who don't know them think that we are not serious. And that is why whenever I see in their platform where they do something like that, with my comments, we make it so that anybody who sees them, we understand something, that these people, they are impersonators. They are not Biafra. They hide under that nomenclature, and the advantage of their spoken Biafra languages to do that evil. So my comment there will, at least if the person is a stranger, when he read it, he will get one or two something that will make him or her to know that these people, they are not really Biafran people. And that is what I'm advising our people to do. When we see some of all these people making their comments in their platform, if you can go in there, if you, to counter them directly, if they don't allow you, make a comment, drop a comment that will indicate that yes, they are enemy, they are not Biafran people. You know, that will help any foreigner, any stranger who is not acquainted in what is going on, to understand the real what is happening. Okay, that the people are not the real Biafran people. Please, some of their comments, sometimes if it's not the one that is relevant and imperative to debunk, we shouldn't bring it on our space.
and so that we cannot validate them, because we have many. If they have 1,000 subscribers in their platform, here we have many, more than even 100,000 if you calculate. Okay, if you calculate the people that are here and their followers, you will see that we have nearly, if not up to 100,000. So that when you bring some certain baladash that is not worthwhile to be validated on this space, you are helping them. So therefore, some things you discard it. Okay, so like our MID, I have put I recorded that in everything, just that the area that network did not allow him to speak properly, but actually he actually repeated some certain things. I recorded it. If you my was up is in audio, so that we can share it to our people in homeland, and those, yes, I will begin to share it after this comment, so that those, if you get it, share it to those in your contact, because that kind of clarification is important. What we're doing, yes. So even though the question he was asked, he answered it, but not directly. But I get the points he made there when listening. So yes, because the question was that can he go to the platform to at least have time to speak to those listeners? Yes, but in the way he put it, when he see that some platforms are not following, there's no point of going there to go and when they see you in that platform, some people will think that you are supporting them, because not everybody will be there when you are going to pass that speech. Some will think that they see you in their platform, that means you are supporting them. So that is why sometimes those kind of platform, we don't need to go there. Only those who are going there for for a mission. Yes, we cannot desert them into two, but there are some people who go there for a mission to counter through comments. If they have time for mic, they speak. Before they will take mic away from you, you have passed the key points you need to pass. Because when they realize that you are coming there to counter what they say, to rubbish that, they will quickly take away mic from you. So that is what they do. They are stuck in thread to show you that they are not truthful. When you bring a valid argument here, we allow you to speak. But when it's something that is not worthwhile, that is the distraction, we stop you. But when you go to their platform, see that something that is against, that you try to speak against their lies, lie they're saying, so that others will listen, they will remove you. And you ask them valid question, they will not answer. I don't think there's anybody who has rejected question here. Unless if you don't know the question, you can bring somebody who can answer it. Yes, but not the question that is not necessary. But you go there, ask necessary question, they will not answer you to tell you that they know what they're doing. So Biafran people, we have been distracted enough. Okay, and I want to advise our people again, if you have any concern that will stir emotion, all you advise you to do, you can contact few or three with DM. They will ask them, if you ship in your concern to them by DM, bringing it up here to something that will stir emotion in regarding our leaders. Sometimes please try to control that aspect, because we know how people love these leaders. Yes, this leader of ours. If anything that concerning their well-being, instead of you, maybe the way you feel, not that you is truth, but your feelings, you can pass through some personnel that you confide in and convey your feelings to them than bringing it up here, because it will also affect some people. Please, I am begging our people for that, especially our mothers and our beautiful ladies here. Still thank you and appreciate your effort, because you are the one who have been in first front in doing what men are supposed to do, while other men feel that they are gossiping and carrying out, speaking like parrots. Somebody, you fight with somebody, but with this misunderstanding, he will be using the language the enemy used on you people. That is the one that I can tell you that person is not part of us. The language the enemy are using against us. Then suddenly, little small thing, somebody who claims is part of us, we go and begin to validate that language. So you can't tell me that person is part of us. Never. He just wolves in sheepskin or in sheep clothing. Yes, that is what they are. That's how I describe them. They have been here waiting for the right time. And whenever you see them coming to tell you, peace, let us, because they did not succeed. Do you think if they succeed in their coup plotting, they will come and be sending some to tell you for peace? let us peace, because they did not succeed. Because the other Oran just tell them that he has Majala that will be donating, you know, Majala. Because I want to tell you something that all the while these people are the people depriving our people from coming to the fundraising. Yes, these elements, because those who are, whether you like it or not, there are those who are following you, who confide in you, who hold you in high esteem. No matter if you have 1,000 followers, you must see like 100 people there or 50 people that are, whatever you share, they will share it without even going through it, because they have they believe you. They are, in fact, they hold you in high esteem that anything you share goes. So when you share something, they will share it, repost it without going through it. That is how I follow our Prime Minister. I'm telling you the truth. Hardly, not everything I promise I put, I read. As long as he share it, I share it. Because I know that he represents me and he's not misleading me. That's a mindset. There are many who have that sentiment on us. Okay? No matter how you think you are, that the small followers you have. So that is it. So when such people, that is why sometimes when something happens, you have to wait first to get it right before you share, because those people they are rely on you. As you share it, they will carry it and also share to others. And when you begin to come, maybe that thing you shared to them before, not really, begin to change it, it become distraction. So that is why when something happens like this, we sit back, and it's not too much. 1 hour is enough for you, 2 hours to analyze and make your stand. Not double who say that they are heartbroken, fooling themselves. Heartbroken on what? Your husband died, or what? Or what heartbroken on what? On what? You don't know that you think that freedom fighting is bread and butter before? You think is roses of tea and bread or whatever before that. I think that everything will be uhuru, just smooth like that. You cannot encounter storms. And again, we are not going around. For those who use this, maybe I know the perspective you are using it. So just remember that the perspective you are using driving your points will not be understood by everybody. That some misinterpret it. Some who are not following where you are coming from will misinterpret it. Yes, but those who are following what is coming will understand that you spoke ironically, or you are trying to do some point. Not everybody will understand it in that point. So when you finish that irony, try to also straight it with the following right statements, so that to help those who might listen later and those who don't understand where you are coming from to grasp on what you are actually, the point you're actually driving. So please, my people, let us mind what we say and the way we say it, because our ability to reason, our IQ, critical reasoning, analytical abilities are not same. Many theirs has been destroyed by viruses of toxic ways from Nigerians, from one Nigerianist. Okay, those toxic ways and crises have destroyed the ability to reason. They can no longer reason properly. So the way you reason is different from the way they reason, and your IQ is higher than theirs. That is why I still recommend some people, if you know that you lack these critical and analytical abilities, that you're always a believer, you are not a thinker, you are not a free thinker, go and download our leaders broadcast or in YouTube, like at least 10 with that of our Prime Minister. Get headset at your layer. At your layer, you lie down, put your earphone and listen thoroughly. Okay, when you're able to listen to that 10 exposition and analysis of our Prime Minister, evidence-based exposition, and with facts and figure he has made so far, before you listen to it, I'm telling you, you will not remain the same. You will never remain the same. Okay, many people claim they followed our leaders, but you see them acting differently, because when the broadcast is going on, they came with for different something. Their purpose of coming is not to follow them. They came to sabotage, because there's some of them come out from Wazirike, and you know that making money with all those stickers and all other things they are making, some of those things they are doing to make money, contribution, has mastered them. So think that is the same business as usual in following our leader Mazen Kanu. So they follow him with the same mindset. So whenever he's making speech, they don't pay attention. All they're doing now, so so what they are following to be, they make sure that they remain on the gates. If you are coming in, if you are somebody who will expose their intent, they will not allow you to come in. Okay, and if you are somebody who will, they see that you will be loyal to them, you will be support their own intents, they will allow you in. But when they see you as a genuine person who will not tolerate, who will not subscribe to their criminality, their command and control criminality, to cook up nonsense and feed people while they're using their money to carry container, they will never allow you. In fact, they will call you saboteur. They will first of all call you a sabo. You know, they will call all those negativities they copy. They will first of all label it on you. So the gullible who don't know they are stuck in trade will subscribe to that. And some people who are weak will just move, say they cannot follow, they cannot relate. Let me tell you, it takes toughness, mental toughness to stand these criminals, because they will call you all manner of evil name. They will label you all manner of negativities. If you are not mentally tough, you will just succumb and withdraw. I tell you, my experience proved that 9 out of 10 people that first called somebody criminal without evidence, actually the guilty, the person they committed that crime, they're accusing that person. They are the guilty of that crime, that thing they're accusing the person, if you investigate properly. Okay, no normal person, sincere person will just call someone a criminal based on innuendo, based on without evidence, because you don't have that evil mind. And you know, before can you call somebody criminal without evidence, you can't do it. So always a criminal are the first to come and label somebody a criminal without substantiating that accusation. That is why I'm asking you, as they are labeling those nonsense, ask them for evidence instanter. Okay, because you can't just call somebody criminal before going and sourcing for evidence. You must have the evidence before calling criminal, before calling that person's name. So they don't need to take 30 minutes maximum or 1 hour to bring in that their evidence. So not when I will bring it, but we open the can of worm. I will open the can of, for how many months now? For how many months now? I have not. Then they will go begin to do Photoshop. You know, bring any Photoshop. I will tell you it's Photoshop. Yes, bring it out. When I see it, I'll tell you it's Photoshop. Go and bring it. All I'm not good at is a video edit. Some audio editing somehow. You know, they can edit audio and clone the voice that looks like a voice and put it inside there and begin to share it. If you don't know what many people are good at in this, and now AI are making it even easier, unlike before. Many things AI just in WhatsApp AI they will do it for you. Facebook AI they will do it for you. Even in SAI here we do it for you. So many things are easier as unlike before. So before you subscribe to something, make sure you have your facts. Okay, because it's not good after helping the enemy should shoot your leg, because when you are supporting those fighting against those fighting for you, you are actually shooting your legs. So it will have broken when you realize that you have been supporting your enemies, because you allow emotion to control you. You allow hate to control you. Like I told one man here, he finally confessed to me that they don't like Ogenkere. I say, see, it's your problem. That first impression. And look at how it comes. Maybe somebody you respect that you are eating from the arms, display hate on a particular person. Because you respect that person, you will carry the same hatred mindset. That first impression has polluted your mind on that particular person. So anything they say against that person, you accept it. This is what is happening to some of our people today. Okay? This is what is happening to some of our people today. Because that first impression of hate, they have polluted your mind and gave that person. And the person you are hating is the person who is actually fighting for you. That's what I'm telling you. Conquer that first impression. Destroy that first impression. against the people they are fighting against Sonia Prawa, against the Nkere, against those people they are telling you against. That first impression, because the person you are expecting, the person is the one you are eating from, and because some of our people today support somebody because whether you don't care whether the person is doing is wrong, as long as they are eating from the person, you are expecting something from the person. Majority of our youth are doing this, which is wrong. I think I will continue making this so that it will get into our ear of our youths. Many youth today support somebody to do evil because the person promised them, I will send you visa for Obodo Igbo, I will send you, I will sponsor you on this. Or the person might have sent you money one time and also he send you again. Because of that, anything he's doing is okay for you. Anything anybody condemn is your enemy. Okay, this is the mindset of average Nigeria youth. And I'm telling you, fellow youths, my elder brother helped me to conquer this. Okay, the first Pentecostal church I attended, he was a pastor in that church. You know, sometimes when I'm speaking against pastor, please don't know that my elder brother is a pastor. His wife is a pastor. They have their own church. And he listened to my video. And we're the people that, despite that, he's like a father to me. He's senior 5 people before me, or even 6 people. But we respect each other. He don't lord it over us. Okay? We listen to opinion. That is why a married woman that came to divide us, they did not succeed. They came to divide us for us to be enmity, for us to our large compound, for us to begin to go out and begin to live differently. We said no. Because that's the foundation laid by our parents. So he brought me into a church, and when he had problem with that man, he left. We live in the same house, but I was still going to that church. He did not take it as me that why should I remain in that church? Well, he's one that took me there. No, we have our own opinions until I decide to leave. He never said one day, let him use it against me. Why should I remain in that church? But the one that brought me, that is one even housing me. Okay? But when you see that that is where I choose to go, he allow it to be like that. Because he knows that I can never do evil to him. I can never hear evil against him and keep quiet. Okay? So he sees my video whenever I'm speaking against all these Bible robbers. And if he remains who he is, if he has changed to be one of them, it's better for him to know my stand. Okay? So that is it, my people. We must learn how to stand on what is right without minding whose source is God. For example, now, somebody promised something, but when you see that that person is doing evil against somebody, the only respect you can give him is call him aside. That is the highest respect. Call the person aside, speak privately. Brother, this thing you are doing is not good, though. This person is not wrong, though. You are the one wrong, though. That is what you will then if he's somebody who is reasonable, he will listen what you said. Okay? You don't know, maybe some people is using it to try you. Whether are you truly supporting him or because of what he promised you. Okay? So if he insists that you don't want to take advice, then you withdraw yourself. Because such thing is repercussive and the punishment don't waste time. Sometimes it happens quickly. Okay? So know that if the person promises you something and you feel because of that person he promised you, support him to do evil, he may at the end he will not give you that thing. You will realize that so because what I promised you, that is why he's supporting me to do this evil. That is to say, if you see highest bidder tomorrow, you also support them to do evil against him. That will be the spirit of justice will bring this thought inside that person. That thing you are targeting that makes you to support him to do evil, he will no longer give it to you. Okay? But when you tell him the truth, he may be angry with you that moment. You may go. He may even sack you. Go, honorable. Don't insult him, but you have made their stand known. I can tell you. He may even call you later. Or even if you don't call, whenever you see that people are talking good, looking for somebody, he will recommend you. Looking for somebody that will be sincere in certain things, he will recommend you. Because you must truly come to a thought that you are a good person. Because of you do not support him to do this evil because of what you promise him. Okay? Yes, it happens like this. So stop supporting evil because of benefits. because of temporary benefit. Stand on what is right. Now we have law that will guide you. All you need to do is, what did our law says in this thing? If you don't know, those who know it will explain to you. Okay? Before you make a decision, don't support because of personal gain. Like I told you, I divide interests in 4 categories, in 4. Self-interest, family interest, group interest, and general interest. And in all these interests, these other interests are inside general interest. But general interest is not inside all these 3 interests. So on what general interest is Biafra first. Whenever you come, you see anything of Biafra first is on the desk. Keep other interests down and they support that general interest, which is Biafra first, because it has all other interests inside. Please, my people, let us allow our Lord to guide us. Let us allow genuine spirits and what is right to guide us. Don't support evil because of personal gain. Good number.
All right, Mazi Nkudinamba, thank you very much for taking your time to explain all these things to our people. You know, initially I wanted to interject you, but I said no, because there is not this kind of lecture always comes once, and I really appreciate you for taking your time. And I believe that you were talking to genuine Biafrans, and I hope they are able to understand what you meant, and every point by point. It is very, very important. So my question that I wanted to ask my people is that now that we all have seen, because majority of us coming here, we agree with us, we agree with this government, we agree that indeed with the activities and the stupidity of some people who thinks that, you know, they would be able to penetrate with their evil agenda, you know, to enforce that on the people. So now that we have seen their activities and their red flags everywhere, and most of those people most of them who always has like this YouTube channel or this platform, that's where we always go and get all this one, they say this one, they no say, we'll come here, we start asking questions, we start no, I want to ask us now, because we all are convinced that these people are not doing the right thing. Now, what is the reason why since then up to today you have not unfollowed those channels or unsubscribed from those channels? What is the reason why you will still come here and you'll be asking that, you say you hear this from there, you hear that from there? Why are you going there when you already know that those people are enemies? Don't we think that we are the one making them popular? If we stop going to those places, if like me, I don't give this kind of things a second thought. It doesn't really matter, even if you are my friend. Do I even have friends? Even if that we are like, even if it is you, Mazen Nkudinamba, or maybe anybody, the only good thing that I will do for myself is to block you, you know, that is delete everything. I don't want to see you. You understand? Because I don't want to hear anything. I don't need any discussion. No. After, just like as you have said, if in Biafra land, we can settle those things, because we don't need distraction, because we don't need any setback. Immediately you start paying attention to those things, you see we keep discussing one thing every day. So please, we should do ourselves a favor. Stop listening to fools. People that you already know that they are evil, that they are liars. If we come here and start debunking them, it doesn't make any difference. The only difference that I have told us that, you see, the example has already been set. We should look at now. There's something I post on the Jumbotron now. There is a lot going on in Biafra land. We are even fighting these criminals that we have already dismantled with the Biafran Charter and the Biafran law.
What about these criminals now that we thought that we are not even talking, we are forgotten them. We are not even talking. If you go and play what is on the Jumbotron now, you will see that the same criminal in those same criminal in those Chinas Awohu, you will see the activities and watch these people because of all these things that we are, all this distraction that sometimes we are entertaining. It seems like we like listening to all these things. You already know that these people are saying lie. You already know within yourself that these people are you know that there's some kind of communication, the kind of things that you will. There's no need. If you cannot bear it, you unfollow them, you unsubscribe them. If you can bear it, you tackle them on this on the comment section there. Maybe they will be the one to block you, even if not. You understand? And you take it like that. You don't have to maybe when they block you, don't have to come here and tell us that when you were tackling him, he now block you. No, we don't even want to hear. We are not interested. So, but now, look at what these criminals are doing back home in the homeland. They are now busy now organizing some youths, giving them 1.4 million naira, the same money that the zoo and the Hopu Zodimba have shared for them because election is coming. To be going and be killing innocent people in Biafra land now. Today, one was caught. So these are the things that we all should be looking into now and avoid all these things, like all this, leave them. We should desert from their platform. They don't have followers, they don't have viewers, because if we are not there to even counter their distance, you will see all those people that you think that all those AI people there, all those we can make them, you know, useless by ignoring them. Before you know it, they will all disappear from all those this thing. They will not be there again. So please, this is what is currently happening now in Biafra land. You understand? They are now sharing money for youths to be killing innocent people. I don't know what is their aim or what they are planning to achieve on this. Why we are here talking about useless people that have already been exposed.
Everybody, that is their aim, to reduce our everybody youth before they will start their blown conquest war.
The Biafran Defense Forces now apprehended one. He's confessing. I would like each and every one of us to go and listen to this confession. I would like each and every one of us to go and listen to this confession and come back and let us deliberate and make comments on this. Post it on the Jumbotron. It's on the Jumbotron. I'm going to also share it on my X platform so that everybody can get it. It's just coming in now. You understand? So, Biafrans, we should allow those who are fooling themselves to be fooling themselves. Immediately we ignore them, they will just get lost. That is just the fact. So please, we should do ourselves a favor. Also subscribe from those channels. Stop listening to them. If you cannot listen to them, don't listen to them. And not everything that you hear from those platforms that you bring in here, so that you will not use it one way or the other to discourage others, you know. So it is very, very important. So what we must focus on now is what is going on in the homeland and how we are going to continue to, you know, encourage our people to continue to fund. Because as we are talking now, today is Wednesday, very soon, few days from now, we will still be gathering again. I would really want to make it happen. All these things that we are expecting from our government to do for us, it is we the people, because that is the reason why they are listening to us. If we observe now, you will see that the